We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are.
I might need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I belong. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I belong. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay lost.
We are reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too should take it slow.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. I need you again, so stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I want. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so they don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. With that, all eyes on us. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay lost.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you I know I belong. Without all eyes on us. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay lost.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you let scars rip. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wish bone.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control, by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soul? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My job is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly. Keep beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen B with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB can hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronicles with Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Girl, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Fucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. These motherfuckers hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Let me get this turned off here real quick. My little was standing here, so I didn't want to, be rude. She knows she comes first before this app ever does. So I had to take care of business real quick. What y'all been doing? What's going on? What's going on in these YouTube streets? They're over there hate bonding. Their hate bonding is falling apart. Their hate bonding is falling apart, y'all. Whatever they're going to do. The HOA has stepped forward. I guess we could say, I wouldn't say leader, but somebody that the HOA, considers one of their top people there, one of their top HOA leaders there, which would be Unsupervised Maniacs, aka Exhibit 35. We call her Exhibit 35 because she wrote in the injunction for Nick. She wrote into Nick, and he put her ass in the injunction. So that's how she got the name Exhibit 35. If you go back and look in the injunction and you look at Exhibit 35, that will be Kimberly's note that she wrote to Nick to get her 2 cents added into the injunction. So I lost all respect for her a long time ago. However, I got to give credit where credit's due because she sure as fuck did call some folks out last night, and they weren't very happy with her at all. At all. There is something I do want to correct, though, and last night I got a clip of it. Melissa, Justice for Alyssa, stated she gave me $4,000, and that's not true. So I'm not sure where she got those numbers from or where she got that from, but I do know that she's dropped a couple $400 super chats in here. The only time she's ever sent me money privately was one time on PayPal, and that was right after she had called the police on me. To which I have the receipts from that too. So I think it was like $200. Anyhow, though, I'm not sure where she came up with that $4,000 from or whatever, but not sure where that came from, but I don't know. I'd like to see some receipts on that because I don't think that's true. Jen coming in with a $20 super sticker. I woke up this morning and was like, whoa, baby. Love you, bish. Happy hump day, bumbles. I know that's right. Bitty bop, bitty bop. Let's see here. Moy, member for 7 months. Be Nice, Try It, member for 4 months. Allison White, member for 6 months. Midwest, member for 13 months. GM Lovely, dropping 5 on us. Thank you, Bitty Bop. I appreciate you showing love and support. Dang, Beach, but she's real low on money, man. She's doing the foul Alberta grift. She's got to get her grift on last night. It was bad. You know when she does the fat Alberta, she broke. That 501 Xanax bag, Craig. He not happy with you, is he? He not happy with you. That money's not flowing in like it was, huh? Huh, Beej? I don't think it is. I think you're pretty fucking mad about it, too. Frankie H. Gifted a membership, and that's gross, nasty. I don't think they heard you, but that's gross if they did. Teenagers, I tell you what. Not the fat Alberta. Yes, the fat Alberta. She does the fat Alberta when she's real broke, when she's got a grift. She does this. This is her fat Alberta. This is what we call the beach, the cellulitis, the fat Alberta. This her grift. This her money grift.
What's going on, 501 dime bag Chris? Watch it.
501 Xanax bag Craig. That's her grift. That's her STD whittled on the nub voice. She does her grift with that. You know she broke when she starts talking like that. That's her. I want to be like Queen Bee and make money like Queen Bee, but I can't. I want to have people gift memberships without having to beg for them my whole live stream, but I can't do it. Dumbass. Get your grift on, girl. Get your grift on. I don't mind. You can use my dropping 5 on them if you think that's what's going to make you your memberships. If you think your friends are going to give you memberships, go right ahead, girl. Go right ahead. I don't think that's going to help you any, but you go right ahead. Did you make a whole $12 on your grift? Let's go see. Let's go see here. Shall we check it out? I think we shall check it out. Also, we have a little field trip. And yes, I'm dual streaming. So that way, if they try to hit this live stream, it'll stay up on the other it'll stay up on the other live. So that's okay. You can hit it all you want to, and it'll still be up. People will still be able to watch it. So go ahead and get mad, Emmy. Diaper Dino. That's your name, and that's what you're sticking to. That's what's sticking to you. Diaper Dino. The one that traveled from Fonda to PA in a diaper to get photos for lemon. For the sour lemon. Oh, by the way, how's that working out for you? With you having to shun your new friend Salty. How's that working out for you, buddy? That hate bonding ain't getting you very far, is it, my dude? Man, sucks when you're stuck in the middle, huh? And I see big cock of the walk, Salty, isn't so cocky anymore, huh? And now, just like every other one that gets called out like this, now you don't want to do this anymore, right? You don't want to do this. You don't want to deal with this. This isn't something you want to deal with. You don't know how people can sit on here day in and day out and talk about each other and blah, blah, blah. But you were just fine with it, right? You were just fine with talking shit about barbecue and her mom, right? Everything was just fine. But when people talk about you, it's not okay. You want to be done. When people talk about your family and your trauma, you want to be done. This isn't for you, right? This isn't for you. Yeah, that's not how this works. Sorry, Salt. That's not how it works. Get yourself wrapped up in a fucking disaster, master, huh? And your own buddies called you out last night. That didn't feel very good, did it? That didn't feel very good at all. I bet it didn't. Let's listen to Beej embarrass the fuck out of herself. Let's do that first, because this is her grift. So we'll watch this first. Let's watch Beej beg for money. That's what we're going to do. We're going to listen to the new Beej's new 5 Xanax bag Craig grift. Let's roll.
Oh, if y'all want to watch the pothole commercial, then what you need to do before we watch the pothole commercial,
It sounds to me like she's imitating Craig's grandma.
You click that thumbs up, babe. Go ahead, click that thumbs up.
Get your grift on, girl.
Make sure drop what number. Well, can't ask that. What number thumbs up we got? We'll watch that pothole, Jack.
I sent a video to my chat, Britt. Okay, Spicy. Oh, their funeral was today. Oh,
watch this. She goes from grifting 501 dime bag Craig. Sounds like she's whittled away that dick to a nub with a lot of STDs wrapped around it. But while she's whittling away the nub, she's going to stop sucking on that for a minute, and she's going to say, "Aw, there was a funeral, aw," and then she's going to go back to sucking on the STD nub. Here we go. Let's listen. This is why she doesn't do true crime, because the bitch is a true crime.
God bless their mama.
Slap 5 on it, baby. What you doing, Miss Gabby? How you doing today?
I have one daughter, and I couldn't imagine my life without her. I honestly would end up in prison for life if my ex. Yeah, me too. Same. Love my babies.
Oh, come on. We only got 249 likes, Jack. We could do better than that, baby.
Yeah, Jack, you can do better than that, but you don't, because you suck ass. You're a boring, lame loser that falls asleep during your live streams because you get too high on dope. I said it.
Good to see you, Gab.
I stand on it. And you know what's even better is after she gets done with her grift, she damn near fucking, she crashes out so hard. It's like, I don't know what, she was like super fucking high for all of maybe 20 minutes. And then boom, crashed out hardcore.
Ben says I can say what I think 2 of them watch. That's why I can't watch. Life is too short. Yeah, life is way short. It is. Yeah, I agree, Casey. 100%. 100%. All right.
Get back on that grip.
Oh, snap. Look at there. Panda.
Hold on. I got to find it.
Panda Bears, but just come in.
Well, you got to stop holding your breath for one, because you're doing it wrong. You're not sucking cock. Okay. So stop holding your breath like that.
I can't get the voice.
Jack, that's what I'm talking about.
Jack.
Panda Bear, just come in.
You're not sucking cock. You're talking like me, or you're trying to. But come on, clear that throat. It's not the whittled dick you've been sucking on.
Become a member of the green team, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Jack, we got a member tonight. Panda Bear's mom. Welcome to the green team. Jack, my effing green team. That's what
Do you talk like this while you're fucking your man too? I'm just curious. You say, get over here, Craig. Let me whittle that dick again.
What I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
Welcome to the green team.
You say, get over here, Craig, right now. Stop watching those old ladies. 501 Xanax bag Craig. You can only watch them girls when I'm falling asleep, drooling on myself, drooling all over myself. That's right, huh, Brittany J? Ain't that right?
Dropping a membership on it. Dropping a membership.
Oh, you got you a grift. Got you one. Hook, line, and sinker, Biddy. You got you one.
On it. Welcome to the green team, Jack.
Oh, my Lord. Thank you for becoming a member of Panda's Bear.
Sucking. Look, she was breath like she was sucking cocks. I'm fucking done.
Bears, Mom. I love it. Welcome. Welcome to the...
You might as well just go on ahead and say, you'll bend over for him. It'd be a little easier. You wouldn't lose your breath so quick.
Welcome to the... Hold on a minute,
Welcome
Jack.
to the grift
pull
team.
up our video.
It's not the green team. It's the grift team. Welcome to the grift team.
Going on, Josh Duncan? How you doing tonight?
Where's Shayna been? Where's she been? Why has she been dropping memberships? That's what I want to know. Why hasn't Ben George been dropping memberships? I don't know, bitch. I don't know. She made a whole membership, and I think of our super chat. I'm fucking cracking up. Good morning.
I got a daughter too, even though
like you need to listen. What you need to do is stop holding your. You're trying to do an imitation, you're not trying to, suck a peen. You're not trying to whittle away the fucking nub, okay? Fuck.
I got 3 boys to be, and a girl's dad is the best thing ever. There's special place in hell.
You read like a first grader.
I agree.
I am too bad. You don't know who I'm impersonating.
No, because you sound like Craig's grandma.
I ain't even going to
I'm fucking done, son.
tell you. Don't know I ain't
Come on, Jack. Get your head out of the asshole.
telling. That's all, Jack.
Spicy. My throat's on fire.
That's all. That's her membership grift. Come on now. She's supposed to be throwing her money now. Come on, Jack. She ain't got no money. She needs a grift. Better pay that phone bill and pay it up right now. She didn't take Craig's phone. Nope, not her. She's not even mad at him for looking. Just ask her. She'll tell you. She's not even mad. She's not even mad at all. Welcome to the grift team. Welcome to the grift team. You gonna claim to do another fundraiser while you share a GoFundMe link? Little crackpot. Our little crackpot. Yeah, it is embarrassing as fuck. You look, even her mods left. I got a fucking screenshot of Sarah saying that she's done. She's not gonna defend her anymore. She's done. She's done. She don't want to fuck with her. She's in her chats and shit. I think she mods, like, you know what I'm saying? Like her normal mod shit. But yeah, Sarah says she done. You know Craig's hiding like a motherfucker. He's hiding in that closet looking at them old ass ladies like, dear God, I do not want to fuck this cellulitis freak. Fucking bitch is covered in fucking sores. No wonder he was talking to Mallory and telling her don't tell nobody. Shit, don't tell Brittany. I don't want to listen to that fucking mouth, but I'm sure it was probably good to hear from an actual woman and not a fuck bag of sores. I mean, I'm just saying. It's pretty fucking terrible. It's pretty terrible, man. Let's see here. We got a stream. She wasn't going to do drama in. She wasn't going to do drama in at all. Not at all. You think she stuck to it? Nope. Which is why she lost another 2 mods last night. 501 Xanax bag Craig. Drop a couple more and drink a beer. Then you'll be able to look at her. Brown bagger. Brown bagger.
We need you, girl.
I know you do. I know you do. You listen and watch everything. And I know you're listening now. When you're sucking on it, stop holding your breath. That's why your breath smells so fucking bad, like fish booty.
In the bushes, oh dear, I can relate with you. My ex-friends thought he was an amazing human. They had no idea how bad.
Whew, you know her fucking breath is stinking. She sits and eats those gummy bears and falls asleep with that shit. Drooling down her fucking mouth. Drooling down her fucking chin. Fuck. You know that shit fucking stinks. It's stanky, Jack. It's stanky. Woo! Love. God damn. Drop some toothpaste on her. God dang.
He was behind closed doors. I lived in pure fear for my life. Soulshine, yes, you are a warrior.
Soulshine, she don't like you. Don't worry, she just fell asleep for a little bit.
Oh my goodness, guys.
Don't worry about it. Wow.
Oh, horrible. Brittany, his dog name was Chinook.
Wow.
He is a husky. He is currently at the Humane Society. He was in Travis's truck at the scene. I have the intake picture from that day. I can email it to you. Okay.
Well,
that's
I'm
heartbreaking.
glad that he took his dog to the Humane Society and didn't smash
He didn't
it
comply
like
with
he
everything he was supposed to do to get his kids unsupervised. How does that happen?
Run it over
Makes
like you
me
did your
angry.
Dog. Shit.
Ran
that.
So he still got them, even though he wasn't supposed to. What's going on? I am too, Bear. Is there absolute evidence he did it? Could someone else have
Well, absolutely there is.
And then kidnapped them? I'm so behind on this case. Sorry.
So slow.
I don't think so. I am too, Bear. His truck.
Oh, so
his
slow.
truck and his dog was at the scene of the girls. It's like he drove them to the scene, unalived them, and walked off.
Huh.
Crazy.
You shouldn't be talking about this shit.
Absolutely crazy.
Because you don't know anything about it, and you're using it to grift anyways. So you really don't even need to be talking about it.
And all the videos I have are the same, like
they're the same from everybody else's. Because I don't know what you're talking about.
You know.
Wake up.
Here's the truck.
Shit.
Well, here, hold on a minute.
Wake that ass up.
Let me do this.
She would hate me. I'd clap in her fucking face every time she fell asleep. Fuck, she would hate me. Wake that ass up. Come on. Come on, Jack. Where you at? Fuck, come on.
Let me see.
Well,
1 minute. Oh my goodness. Look, y'all.
Let me see.
Trigger warning. This is heartbreaking. Look at this.
Cheese and vice. Fuck. Come
on. I know you did. I absolutely Soulshine ways. Look, guys.
Make room for it. Okay. Decker. Nice.
You can't stop halfway, Abby.
There we go, Abby. Nice. Olivia. Okay, bringing it down.
Stay awake long enough to turn it back off.
Oh, bring it up.
No, put it back.
Bringing it down. Everything.
She gonna fall asleep and play this shit like 15 times over again.
Check to make sure I'm doing the video right. Okay. Oh.
She may fall asleep on her live streams, guys. Don't be upset about it, okay? From time to time. She may fall asleep from time to time. She gonna play this over and over again. We're gonna skip past it because she ain't got nothing to add to it. She just replays it over and over again while she sleep. We'll get past this boring true crime shit. There we go. All right, wake that ass up. Let's go. Wake that ass up.
He did that to 3 babies. I cannot.
YL.
Pothole time, yes. Y'all want to watch Pothole? Let's watch Pothole. Hold on. Take that down.
Putting on Craig. We're putting on a what? A crack pop? We're putting on Craig.
All right, hold on. Y'all want to watch Pothole? If y'all want to watch the Pothole commercial, then what you need to do before we watch the Pothole commercial.
Let's watch the Pothole commercial. Let's watch it.
So, I need you to click that thumbs up, baby.
Keep
Go
begging
ahead.
for it.
Click that thumbs up.
Keep begging for it.
And make sure. Drop what number? Well, I can't ask that.
Make sure you.
What number thumbs up we got?
Sure
we'll watch
that thumbs
Pothole.
up for it. You look good while you're begging
I
for
sent a
it.
video to my chat, Brett. Okay, Spicy. Oh, their funeral was today. Oh, God bless their mama.
We got a junkie on the screen.
Slap 5 on it, baby. What you doing, Miss Gabby? How you doing
Grift on.
today?
Here we go with the grift.
I have one daughter, and I couldn't imagine my life without her, honestly.
Yeah, it is embarrassing as fuck. Craig's so embarrassed by her, he won't even sit next to her. He's like, I gotta go. I can't. I cannot. He's like, fuck this. I gotta go. She's like, oh, you don't want to sit down here? You okay? Nah, he don't want to be around your stanky ass. And you probably ain't showered since you've been on camera last. So, come on now, nasty ass. What you need to do is go brush your fucking teeth from eating all that gelatin that, is made out of pigs. Some more shit you claim you don't eat. You'll eat the fuck out of an asshole. You'll straight fucking munch on an asshole, but you want to say you ain't eating pig. Bitch, stop. Stop it. I'm done.
He would end up in prison for life.
This
If my
way she can
yeah,
make
me
money.
too. Same. Love my babies.
Oh, come on. We only got 249.
Come on, Fed
right?
Alberta. Show us your work.
Yeah.
Show us your work. Show us what you work.
We can do better than that, baby.
No, you can't.
Good to see you, Gabby.
Hey, guess what?
Ben says I can.
I challenge you to talk in your dick sucking voice the entire live stream and grift more than $5. Here, we'll say 50. Grift more than 50, and it can't come from Shayna or whatever. You got to grift actual $50. Okay? I'm going to help you. I'm going to help you out because you need your phone bill paid, right? Because your money's not coming in like it used to, is it? Or so you say. I think it is, but I think that's another grift you're using. But carry on. Carry on, our little junkie. Carry on up.
Say what I think 2 of them watch. That's why I can't watch. Life is too short. Yeah, life is too short. It is. Yeah, I agree, Casey. 100%. 100%. All right, hold on a minute.
Oh,
I'm just wondering if your mother would approve of this. Would she, Brett? If she was sitting right next to you, would your mother say, yes, go ahead. Keep talking like you've been sucking and whittling on Craig's pee-pee. Keep doing it. Because you know what? I'm proud of the way you grift for money. I'm proud of you. You think she'd be proud of you, Beach? You think she'd be proud of the way you pay your bills, using your kids and exploiting the fuck out of them? Proud grandma, right? Right, Beach? She'd be real happy for you, wouldn't she? She'd say, oh, my daughter has to talk in a dick-sucking voice to make money on the internet. Fucking loser.
Oh, snap.
Show us how.
There.
Show us what you're working with. Oh, you got Panda Bear's mom. You got one right there. You go. Grift it, baby. Grift it.
Panda. Hold on, I gotta
Get
find
it, girl.
Panda Bear's just come in. I can't get the voice. Jack, that's what I'm.
You can get the voice. You know what it is. You have that voice every fucking time you get done sucking the whittled nub. You know that voice.
Talk about Panda Bear just come in and become a member of the green team, baby. That's what I'm talking about, Jack. We got.
And she sounds identical to Craig's mom.
A new member tonight. Panda Bear's mom.
Got y'all
Welcome to the
on,
green team, Jack.
We got that grift on, didn't we, though?
Green team. That's what I'm talking about.
Got
baby.
her a new member.
Yes.
That's
Welcome
what she's
to the
talking
green
about.
team. Dropping a membership on it.
Dropping that grift on
it. Welcome to the green team, Jack.
Welcome to Brittany J's grift, Jack.
Thank you for becoming a member of Panda Bear's mom. I love it. Welcome. Welcome to the.
Why aren't you wheezing though? Hold on, Wheezy. You said that's why you can't do this without wheezing. What? Wait a minute. So you're telling me you can suck cock without wheezing, but you can't sit on here and have a conversation with us without wheezing? Hold on. I've got questions. I've got big questions. And I really got more questions. Because I sure as hell, without your chillins having a bed, I sure as hell would hope they wasn't around for any of that. I really would. Maybe that's why y'all sleep in separate rooms, huh? I bet you're right.
Team. Hold on a minute, Jack. Let's pull up our video. What's going on, Josh Duncan? How you doing tonight?
Did he give you some money, though?
I got a daughter, too, even though I got 3 boys. To being a girl's dad is the best thing ever. There's special place in hell for, yeah, I agree.
I am too, Bear. You don't know who I'm impersonating.
Craig's mama?
I ain't even gonna tell you.
Or
If
your
you don't
mama?
know,
Which
I ain't
one?
telling you. That's all.
Which
Jack.
one? Would it be your mom or Craig's mom?
My throat's on fire. Hold on a minute.
No. Your throat's on fire from sucking an STD cock. That's not from no. Tell the truth. Because we know Craig's dipping that stick in something else. Tell the truth. We already know. Listen, I know that's why you and Craig got into a big ass blowout. Then you try to lie and say, I'm not even mad at you. Yes, you were. Oh, yes, the fuck you were. I already got word about what happened. We're going to go over it, though, because I think I might share these screenshots today and embarrass the fuck out you. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it today or if I'm going to, but I might just drop them today. I don't want to give out the mole, though, so I might keep them. I'm waiting on a good day to drop them on a rainy day. You know, like Kim said, where you drop that shit and walk the fuck away? Yeah, that's going to be one of them. I'm going to drop that shit and walk the fuck off. I'm going to leave it for her ass to fucking rebuild because that bitch is going to be burnt to the fucking ground with with nothing left behind. She ain't gonna know what the fuck to do. Oh man, I got somebody else triggered.
Baby.
I got somebody.
Okay, Buzzy, you can't do her unless you smoke 30 packs of Pall Mall.
Oh, Newports, get it right, Newport.
Oh my goodness, I am too, Bear. I've been practicing.
I'd rather listen. I would much rather smoke Newports than fucking STD than Craig's STD dick. I would definitely rather smoke Newports than a dirty dick any day. But guess what? You ain't got no choice but to lay on your back. You ain't got nowhere else to go. Or what are you going to do? Ask your subscribers to get you another hotel room? I'm sure it's something like that, right? Right?
Had to get a drink. Yeah, I've been practicing. Carolina Moon coming 30
Carolina
months,
Moon
30.
coming in with 30 months. But guess what? While you're sitting there talking, your friend Kim smokes that crack pipe from what I heard. And we know Big Irish does. And we know you're a junkie.
Damn, my Carolina Moon. What the hell? Oh, hell no. Carolina Moon, she done broke the record. That's what I'm talking about. Smoke one to that, baby. Go out on the back porch. Get that roach out your ashtray. And smoke them if you got them, if you know what I'm talking about, Jack. That's what I'm talking about.
We mean smoke the weed, not what she's smoking off the sheets or the crack pipes, okay? We smoke weed. We don't smoke dope like Brittany J.
Carolina Moon, 30.
Make sure you know what you're smoking. Make sure you know what you're smoking. Smoke them if you got them. The cigarettes and the weed, not the crack pipe or the junkie stump like Beach.
Months, baby. Yes, Jack.
Yes, Jake.
Brittany sounded like she smoked a whole damn
dirty ass whittled away dick. And we know you have, so you don't have to sit here and deny it. We know he ain't dipsticking you. So. What's that song go? They say you sucking a dick straight out that ass. Who's got the upper hand? I think it's Bad Baby that sings that. It ain't you. It ain't you. You ain't got the upper hand.
Brittany sound like she done swallowed a whole damn ashtray.
I'm dead.
Smoke them if you got them, baby.
Yeah, there's a lot of people there's a lot of people who they know when she starts doing this is her grift. Usually she's high when she does it. Like the other night, we were like, how fucking high are you? That's the only question we got. We got one question. How much dope did you do before you fucking came on here? Or did you go get your methadone bottles? I think she got her take-homes, honestly. If you notice, Craig's back to being upstairs, sleeping/drinking, which I think they take their Xanax on top of it, which is why I say 501 Xanax bag, Craig. We know he said his buddy gives them to him, but from the conversation he had with someone else that he's talking to behind the scenes that we're going to expose in a little while, he admitted to taking Xanax all the time. He also admitted that BJ takes Xanax too as well. So, Beach, you ready to talk about that? Are you ready to talk about that? Or how about the fact that your man's been talking to another female, or so he thinks, if it's a female? How about that catfish, though?
Is this all I got to do to get memberships? Shit. I'll talk like this all day long. Y'all want to give me a membership? That's all I got to do? Shit.
Keep begging, baby. Keep begging. That's all you got to do. You got to keep begging. That's it. That's all. We like watching it. Crime Chronicles coming in, dropping 5 of them on us. And you didn't like that 50 last night back to back, did you? I don't hear you saying anybody dropping 50 on you, do you? Nope. You don't want to imitate that, though, do you? I didn't think so. I wouldn't either.
Smoke them if you got them. Smoke them if you got them.
Well, we smoke weed, not sheets, okay? Keep that in mind. But go ask Craig who he's been talking to.
Oh, hell. My voice. I done
go ask
like
Craig
a damn
who he's been talking to.
And woke my kid up. Give me 1 minute. I'll be.
Oh, fuck. Wait till her kid starts coming in saying, Mom, Dad said drop 5 Xanax on him. And then it's going to be my fault. Right? It's going to be my fault when your kid starts saying, Mom, Mom, wake up. Mom, drop 5 on like Queen Bee. Wake up, Mom. Can you stay awake like Queen Bee, Mom? At least she has fun. At least she's funny. Mom, wake up. Mom, wake up.
Right back, Jack. No, give me just a second. Hook him up. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Oh, you woke your kid up with your bullshit? Oh, nice. I'm clipping that. I'll be clipping that. Wait, your CPS worker watches this, doesn't he? 501 Xanax bag. Craig. Yeah, she's tanking herself fucking hard, Angela. She is. She definitely is. It's almost sad to watch, but I kind of am getting a little pleasure out of it. I can't lie. Because we called it. We said this was going to happen. She had 326 people. That's it. I had some shut the fuck up. A whole dose of it. A whole dose of it for her. I got a whole dose of some shut the fuck up for this bitch. .501 Zanny bag Craig. Come on, goddammit. Come on, Jack. Or say, come on, junkie. That's what I'll start saying to you. Come on, junkie. Come on, damn it. Woke the kid up out here, Johnny dicking the fuck around, begging for money. Come on, goddamn junkie. Yvette, get your junkie on. Why is she begging for money when you guys got money out there to be giving her, right? Yvette, open your pocketbook, Yvette. Shayna, where you at? Shayna, where the fuck are you at? Why are you not dropping memberships on your key? You got her out here looking goofy as hell, begging for money. Goof troop catfish picture. Come on now. Fuck old begging beach. Brown begging beach. Better than look.
All right.
He's as good as holding a beer can on the edge of the fucking road. Body sores and shit. God damn. I'd brown bag it too. Fuck that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, and here you are back feeding your fat back ass face. God damn. Let me guess. Gummy bears that are made out of gelatin, which is made out of pig skin. Keep shoving them in. They make you fat as fuck. Keep doing it.
All right. Can y'all hear me? Ooh, my voice.
Yeah, she's an embarrassment.
PJ, you are already in membership, right?
PJ's the one lying. Upgrade. Look, PJ's the one lying to you out here. PJ, I'm glad you became a member finally with your broke back ass. You over there stirring enough shit, she might as well give you a motherfucking wrench. Because you're helping take, you know what? You need a wrench because you're helping take her ass straight to the motherfucking cleaners. She better go on and give you a wrench.
Upgrade. Hey, Skywatcher.
Upgrade to the ranch.
Brittany, what happened to the right coverage? Well, I'll tell you what happened.
She's a fuck up loser. That's what happened. She's a piece of shit.
Hey, Matt Star.
If she does true crime, she don't make any money. If she does drama, she still don't make any money, but she at least makes a little bit more than she would if she did true crime. Speaking of hot mess, you were the topic of conversation, and you fucked her grift clean up. Your ass will not be allowed back on the fucking panel. Well, you will now because I'm saying something. But before this, your ass was getting cussed the fuck out. You made her lose money. You made her ass lose money. I bet she did. I bet she did get her a wrench. Hell yeah, she been over there. Please give that bitch a wrench. Help her. She's helping you tank that motherfucker even faster, and I love it. Who even are you, Pineapple? You've changed. You've changed. She'll get blocked, and then we'll have a I don't even know why. I don't even know why she got blocked. She'll be in the fucking side chat with her fucking friends talking about fuck this bitch. Kind of like she did with Reality Loses. Dog the fuck out of her and then let her get back up on the panel looking goofy as hell. Okay, sure.
A creator got
their channel taken down.
No, reality didn't get
from
a wrench.
the coverage.
Fuck no, reality didn't get a wrench. PJ did. She'll give a random piece of shit in the fucking chat a fucking wrench before she'll ever give reality a wrench. She don't like that bitch.
So I think CJ's channel was terminated for doing riot coverage, and another creator
will yours be next?
Lost their monetization. So I am not doing it.
Oh, yeah, you're the breadwinner. Craig will beat that ass. You lose that money. Craig will beat that ass.
Now, was it CJ's True Crime channel?
You can't lose
yes,
that channel.
CJ's channel was
your ass will be
terminated
off.
Yep. I don't want to take risk. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, you can't. You can't be taking no risk.
He made a post about it. And look, he don't like me.
Nobody does.
I don't even care about that. I'm sorry that he lost his channel. Nobody deserves that.
You better hope you don't lose yours.
I know that feeling, and it freaking sucks, man.
Well, yeah,
so bad.
Sarah walked away. I think Sarah's done with her shit. I think she could finally wise the fuck up and pulled her head out of her asshole. I don't know. I could be wrong, but Pooh Bear left too. She came over here and said she came over here and came on the panel and said she left. She's had several people leave. They don't fuck. I'm telling you, she is tanking the fuck out of her channel, and her dumb fucking ass doesn't see it. Right. Pick the fucking pig gelatin out of your goddamn teeth. Out of those little chiclet teeth of yours.
Let me see.
Out of
real
those
quick.
sawed off shotties.
Hold on.
Fucking tumbling dung beetle is what you are.
Oh my goodness. Justin did Johnny Gosh?
Oh,
I covered Johnny Gosh before.
You don't know nothing about him. Shut your
Such
mouth.
a good case.
Shut that mouth.
Oh, he did a short video. Okay.
Justin don't fuck with you anymore either. Did you notice that? He don't fuck with you anymore. He don't come in your chats. He don't fuck with you. There's a lot of people who walked away. You just ain't noticed it yet. Whole lot of people
Hang on a
left.
second.
Yeah, she lost a lot of people. Fuck right she did.
Let me pull something. Hold on, guys. I'm looking for something. Oh, boy.
She loses more and more by the day.
It's crazy. It's crazy what's happening. I'm telling you.
Do it to yourself.
Ben says, needs the impersonation. I, bitch, put them painted on
Bitch
jeans
George.
to slow your ass down on the hill.
Bitch George needs, okay, so here. All right, bitch George. Put those pointed on jeans to slow your ass down on the heel. This makes absolutely no sense. This would be some like fucktard shit here. We got the film to, what is this? Proves you crotch. Be scraping and bitch George, why are you talking about BJ's crotch? I got questions, and like right fucking now. Like right fucking now, bitch George. I got questions. Why are you worried about this crotch rot? Why are you worried about that crotch rot? Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Yeah, I was going to say, Ben's been drunk. We do not want the answer to that. Fuck no, we don't. We do not want the answer to this crotch rot.
Proves your crotch be scraping and slowing your ass down.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And now we know why Craig wants no parts and calls you a prude. Fuck. Open those legs and you got sores all over the motherfuckers. Yuck. No man would want to fuck you. No man would want to ever fuck with you like that. I'm gonna gag. This is fucking gross. I can't even think about it. I cannot even fucking think about the legs and the sores and the body sores and shit. I can't. Yuck.
Oh my
That
God.
is fucking gross. Yeah, I'm a fucking puke.
Sam said, Britt, keep effing around like that and your voice gonna get stuck like that.
Good God.
That's something your mama would say. You keep on talking like that.
And now we know why Craig was looking at pictures of old ass women. At least their fucking skin's clear. Shit, they might be old, but they got big titties and clear skin. Something she don't have. They don't have infections.
Looking that way and your eyes are gonna get stuck. Oh my. I'm worried about wait a minute, what's wrong with Irony Rose? I smoked for 15 years and my voice ain't never got like that, Jack. Let me tell you something. My great grandmother, God rest her soul, I love her so much. My Granny May, she died, I want to say she was 70, 80 years old. And she smoked until the good Lord took her home. And she had.
What I tell you sounds just like her and Craig's her mom and Craig's mom. Told you.
Lung cancer. And I never heard her talk like that either. Never. So I don't know. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. She's mean as hell, though, so. My mom said the same thing. I still can see through. I can still see, though. I haven't went blind yet. Britt, the game is slowly dying. Keep doing you. Trisha has 80 in the chat sniping you. Trisha. Poor girl. Trisha, I ain't gonna be paying your bills no more. I know you like making all that money off my name, bitch, but I ain't.
Oh, you definitely gonna keep paying Trisha's bills. Oh, hell yeah, you are. You just don't know it yet.
Doing it for you no more. No, man, they're going back. They're using all of my stuff. It's crazy. I like one of them today used the same damn stream 2 days in a row. Like it and here's another thing. I want to just put this out here for the record. And I've got moderators who will vouch for this. I don't watch you. I don't watch you.
Yes, you absolutely do. You watch everything I fucking do and say because you repeat all my words. Don't lie. Do not sit here and lie.
Pick your poison. Y'all choose any one of them right now. Just call their name and I'll
watch
tell you.
Every single one of us all day long. Stop that. You push your fucking live streams back. Why the fuck would you even sit here and lie when we fucking know better?
Watch you. I don't watch any one of their channels. The most I watch them is when I'm watching them with y'all. That's the honest God's truth. And I got a mod or 5 or 10 that'll vouch for that know me, that talk to me every day. And no, I don't watch them. Oh, Savvy, we're thinking about you, my sweetheart. Savvy's aunt says, can y'all please keep praying for my mom? 2 weeks and 3 surgeries and she's still in the hospital. How is she, Savvy? Is she okay? Oh, my Lord. We are definitely going to keep praying for you, Savvy. Earlier, QB was asking her chat what stream to use of you. Did they tell her that there wasn't none? I mean, what you going to use? What you going to use? What you going to use, Buzzy? Smoke him if you got it, Buzzy. Yehuda says it's getting better. I'm happy. That's why you keep doing what you're doing. They will get bored, right? I mean, what you going to talk about? They trying to destroy my channel and I ain't in favor of that. I quit watching Queen Bee. All she talks about
you
is
are.
Eddie and you.
And yeah,
like,
you do watch. You watch my every move. Like I
does.
said, you watch
Those
my
people
streams
do.
and every move.
They don't even got a good reason. It's a damn cult, y'all.
No, the thing of it is, she's tanking her own fucking channel. She is tanking her fucking channel. And when I say she's tanking it, I fucking mean she is tanking that motherfucker. Like, I'm not bullshitting. When I say she's tanking that motherfucker, she really is tanking the fuck out of her channel. I don't know why she doesn't see it. I don't understand why she doesn't get it. But the shit, like, she's going to fuck around and end up losing it. Shit's going to be gone. She ain't going to have nobody watching her.
Hold on 1 second. One moment, guys. Oh, please. All right, hold on. Okay, guys. I don't know. I think that making money, yes, that's all they do is make money off of me. That's it. I got a video of a goat riding on a beautiful horseback today. I was like, yep, letting the horse do all the work for him. Goat riding on. What is with the goat stuff you keep bringing up? It is like a cult. Soulshine says, I can probably say I've never watched QB. Didn't even know she existed until someone talked about it here, about her here. You couldn't pay me to waste my time.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, we don't fuck with fake
listening
Christians
to her
either.
horrid voice and demonic channel.
Let's just say that. We don't fuck with fake Christians, okay?
Oh.
So we're glad you're not over here. I'm glad you don't know me, and I'm glad you're not in my chats. Like I said, we don't fuck with fake Christians. So Soulshine, fake Christian, keep your funky fucking ass right on over there. But I will say this much. You talking about me and going over my shit has brought a lot of folks over here. A lot of folks that you fucked over. Keep that in mind. How you think I know so much of your goddamn business, bitch?
If you are going to be a sensitive, a negative Nancy and a sensitive little snowflake over me making an impersonation, then I don't know what to tell you. I saw 3 words of your comment, and I'm not even going to read the rest. I'm just blocking. Have a nice day. I don't. If you think, like, are you going to say something about? Are you going to go over there and say something to Buzzy about mocking someone's SA? I guess you're not going to do that, are you? No, you'll just be triggered over me. Smoke him if you got him. Go over there and talk to your girl about mocking somebody who's been SA before, or either lying on somebody about being SA. Nasty, sick individuals. Yeah, I don't think so.
You were never SA'd in my opinion. Let's. Do you want to go there? Do you want to have that fight? Because we can and we will.
You ain't gonna bother me, baby.
You're not gonna steal somebody's fucking story to get sympathy and super chats. Not gonna happen. Sorry.
Bye-bye, bitch. Have a good day. I ain't got time for it.
Well, no, you don't, because you're losing money left and fucking right, and you're over there fucking panicking. Why? Your money went from what? $10,000 down to $2,000? Kind of sucks, don't it?
Oh, okay. Okay, I am in the bushes. Hate bonding my cult. Goats are the symbol. Oh, okay.
And why you had 322 folks in your fucking chats, your people that you call your friends, you know, your little hate bonding folks. Yeah, they were over there having a different fucking live stream, calling you out and calling out fucking David and, you know, calling out the fuck shit. Yeah. Yeah, you missed out on that. Or they just didn't want you there, one or the other.
Justice for Devlin Tate from Lake Odessa, Michigan. Missing April 21st, 2025. How old is Devlin? Brittany, you gonna need cough drops after that in person. I know it does. It burns like the very top. Oh, brand new profile? Probably Clue or Cletus. Our old freaking weirdo over there. Can y'all believe she said my man could slap her? Trisha, you lonely old bat. Honey, if he was single and he would
fucking clap the fuck out them cheeks, single or not. Stop it. Girl, by your washed up motherfucking ass, he ain't even looking your motherfucking way anymore, Jack. You washed up and girl, bye. I'll tell you now. I will tell you right fucking now. He'd much rather have Trisha than you any day. Any day.
Was desperate. Hadn't had a woman in 10 years. He still wouldn't give you the time of day, sweetheart.
Don't speak on his penis. Don't speak on his penis. Because you obviously don't know what the fuck it likes. It likes older women with big boobies, and that ain't you.
In the least little bit. The fact that you women are some thirsty old bags. I'm telling you, I ain't never seen a bunch of desperate women like I have these ones on this platform in the last couple weeks. You think they ain't never looked at a you know what? Like you act like you ain't never seen a man in your life, honey. Go get you somebody. God gave us all kinds. There's all kinds of men out there. Go get you one. Jeez. You ain't doing nothing but make a relationship stronger. That's it. The more you try, the stronger we are. Oh my God. Did y'all hear? She went and stayed at a hotel for a night. Oh, for real? Oh, the last I checked, relationships ain't perfect, are they? People have their ups and downs. And what's your point? So? And? Okay. And guess what? I took my ass back home the next morning. And here I am. So what? You people y'all ain't got a lick of damn sense. None. Give me 1 minute. Oh. All right. I would love a night by myself. Well, I didn't have a night by myself, but it was all right. And it's none of their, and that's another thing. Like you people act like y'all are owed details of my life. Like you paid for it and that shit's owed to you. Bro, no, we don't owe you nothing. It's called minding one's business. Mind your own business. I mean, what? Well, Johnny Marie, I wish it was like that, honey. That lady ripped my ass off. I had to pay for 2 nights in a hotel and I only stayed 1. I mean, because of the time that I got there was before check-in time, right? We got there that morning. She told me that either we'd have to wait till 2:00 in the afternoon to check in, or I'd have to pay for the night before. So I literally had to pay for the night before and the night we were staying. So Angela, you fool. I didn't leave my man for 2 days. I went and literally stayed one night, and I took my ass back home at 7:00 that next morning. So I did have to pay for 2 nights. That lady still said, that shit still makes me mad. That woman ought to be ashamed of herself. She could have gave me a room that morning. Yeah, it wasn't cool at all. Knowing I had 2 children with me, it wasn't cool at all. She sure did. Rude as heck. Wow. Wow, a bunch of your current subs are active in chat. A lot have been in there talking about you. Damn. Wow, okay. That's lovely. Wow. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. Well, you find out who your friends are, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to see. Roxy, I don't know. CJ's channel got taken down. Britt, I have. So people go over and talk trash about me in another chat tonight? Is that what's going on? I was wondering where everybody was at. Okay. For the record, I don't know what's going on. I haven't seen anything. I just got an email. But I have no problem with unsupervised maniacs. I guess I don't know if she has an issue with me or not, but who was talking shit about reality? Let's talk. Was reality okay? Because I don't know. She was on a panel with me, and I asked. She might have stole it, Megan. I don't know. So I just got an email. They said that there was a live today, and that some people were talking shit about me over on unsupervised, and it was some of the people that were my supporters. So what is that about? Does anybody know what they're talking about?
Yep, sure was. They called your ass the fuck out.
That's absolutely lovely. I guess I'm gonna have to go see.
See, I tried to tell you, and right now, look, she gonna get off here in about 2 seconds and go take her funky fucking ass right on over there. Because look, and the email was from Brenda. See, and Brenda's motherfucking funky fucking ass was over there too. Like I said, you think these folks are your friends, bitch, they're laughing at you, not with you. That's something else you need to understand. They wised up real quick, like, didn't they? They sure the fuck did.
What? Sinner? What? I don't know, Gabby. I'm confused. Is that why reality was down? Sinner was talking about some stuff going down today.
Well,
I was late, so I had no idea. I don't know. Wait,
David's
what?
a loser.
What? If that's true, then that person.
David's a loser, and yeah, he threw Salty out to the wolves. Didn't give a fuck.
Or those people doing that is not true for him, but I don't know. I don't know what.
Like I said, her mods were in UM's chat attacking BJ. Whose mods? Flutter, whose mods are you talking about? And yeah, Brenda's everywhere. She's a little LARPing ass motherfucking bitch. That's what she is. She's a LARPer. Her own people just made a channel and went live and talked shit about her in the comments. Yeah, hell yeah, they did. Sarah made her own channel. Small Scottish made her own channel. Oh, you're saying BJ's? Let me see here. Her mods were in UM's chat attacking BJ. And then I said who, and you said BJ's. So BJ's mods were attacking BJ? Is that what you're asking, or is that what you're saying? A big awakening. Small Scottish. Yeah, she made her own Hate Queen Bee channel. I'm dead. They just be making their own shit up too. They'll just make shit up and shit, like, you know what I mean, to have a reason to be mad at me, and then you know, that's how they get their little hate bonders over there. Fucking cracking up. I'm like, Small Scottish, don't nobody give a fuck about you. Bitch, you done smoked so much fucking dope your whole life. You're a fucking crackpot stick fucking piece of shit. Ain't nobody worried about you or shit you got to say, loser. Go grow your fucking hair and shut up. Had to get my blunt lit. Damn, Jack. We do not care. Not even a little bit. Small Scottish. We do not care. Not even a tidbit. But I told you your friends were talking shit about you. Let's finish this out and then we'll start in on that.
Somebody sent me an email and said that on unsupervised panel, they were talking, or unsupervised did a stream tonight, and some of my supporters was in there talking shit about me.
And unsupervised, like I said, I got to give it to you. I got to give you kudos and give credit where credit's due for calling these motherfuckers out. I do appreciate that, but I know you pissed some of them the fuck off. I will say that much. What's up, Bitty Bop?
What's up?
You're up here with us. I was gonna say I hear the noise. You're up here with us.
Oh, sorry.
What you doing, Bitty? No, it's okay. It's almost like
an airplane. An airplane.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
an airplane flying over. Yeah. Did you like my new name? My new picture? That's real as shit.
Oh my god, I'm done. I'm fucking done.
Swear to God, it's real. Swear to God, it's real. Yep. $5 a jar, baby.
Oh my god.
I didn't buy it. I just took a damn picture of it. I gagged a little too. You gotta drop the screen. I ain't Roro today. I'm BJ's gummy ingredient.
Oh my god. All right, we got like 2 seconds of this. I'm gonna finish playing this so we can shut this off.
All right.
Because she's died. She finds out about these guys being
so Queen Bee was replaying your Molly live, and she said that you were using reality.
Well, you got to read right first. So it says, so Queen Bee was replaying your Mallory live, and she said that you were using reality. Yep, I sure did. And I'll say it again. You do not fucking like her. You do not like her.
Reality. Oh my god, my Mallory love. Ain't nobody using reality. Fuck her. She can say what she wants to say. Queen Bee.
Yeah, you do.
Oh my god. Queen Bee, you got a lot of nerve to talk about anybody using anybody.
Oh, do I? Going
live and leaving B10 on your panel for 45 minutes to an hour to freak.
B10 will stay up here as long as I need him to. Shit, Tim will carry this fucking live stream all day long if I need him to. Rowena would too if I needed her to.
Hell yeah.
Guess what? My kids don't have to sit and clap in my fucking face. My kids don't have to sit and fucking beg me to go do shit. Okay? How about that? If mine say jump, I say how high, bitch. That's the difference between me and you. You're a fucking shitbag of a parent. I'm not. Big difference here.
We're not alike.
You ain't like us. You ain't like us. Not at all.
Queen Bee's the only person I know that goes live and goes and leaves the panel to go clean up her house.
Sure the fuck
or
I will.
Take her kids to school in the middle of a damn live. Like, she can't say nothing about nobody.
I sure the fuck will. That's how I've been from day motherfucking one, bitch. That when you came on here. Fuck, guess what? I've never fucking changed. My shit has never, ever changed. And guess what? If people don't like it, they don't have to be here. Just like if people don't like your shit, they ain't got to be there. And they haven't been.
But you know what's interesting to me is like she gonna talk shit on that. You've always been the same way, right? But she emails you back in the day, right? And says, hey, I need some advice on
how do you grow your channel? I can't get my channel to grow. How did you grow your channel? Yeah, sure the fuck did. I still have those emails. Matter of fact, we need to pop those out.
Yeah. Can you pin the link? I think Nicole down in chat might need a little linky link.
Who is it, Nicole?
Yeah.
Oh, come on up.
Yeah, if you could pin it, that'd be great. I don't know if you want to yet or not, but yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't pin it for a reason. I didn't want it pinned at the time.
Okay. There's been a little confusion, in chat. So I just wanted to,
Confusion with what?
Nicole said that, that BJ's not the one that said that you ever choked out your kid or that Clue sold pictures of her child, right? Okay, yeah, Big Kim said that about the pictures, and Queen would have said, hold up, we're not going to do that, and would have kicked her. But BJ most definitely, 100% from her lips, her non-existent thin lips, said that Queen Bee, that she did that and agreed with Center and all the things. She sure did. And then, she said that she also said with her own lips that she has proof, absolute proof, that Clue protected and stayed with her ex for a time being. We still waited on the proof. So, Nicole, if you'd like to click that link, we'll be good, and we'll even pray for you when you hop down. Brune Hall, Beanie Rose, Greg, Kathy P, Game Vibes, Chin, Davis Fan, Busted Can of Biscuits. Oh, hey, y'all. Hey, everybody. Hey. Ugh, it makes me sick doing that fake-ass voice. Well, Nicole, baby, maybe you need a stomach pump to get all that Kool-Aid that you've been drinking out. Anybody got a tragedy they want to just vomit all over everybody? Somebody's cousin's next door neighbor's brother, sister's husband? Because see, we can do the same thing, Greg. Hey, Greg. Any milestone chats y'all got, just put them up. I know y'all been here double the time. The haters think you haven't. Oh, Kelsey. Oh, my goodness. Kelsey's got a headache. Kelsey, now you know you're going to be in my prayers, Kelsey. And how's your mama? My pay links are scrolling at the bottom. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, and my Patreon. That old evil mod that I used to have. I won't say her name because I'm too much of a pussy bitch. But yeah, she hacked into it. Even though I said a year ago that some other lie. I forget her lie.
Is this Brooks? What's up?
Hello.
Brooks.
Hello.
What's up? What you doing up here?
Oh, hey, what's going on?
What's happening? What you doing?
Not much, baby. What you doing, Rebecca?
Been around for a long time.
I know, girlfriend.
What you been doing?
Same old.
Covering. I was say you still covering cases and shit. Matter of fact, I was gonna ask you about Summer fucking Wells.
I got more things I can send you, girlfriend, because we've worked together for a long time. I mean, okay, there's my cat right there. I mean, back
what you trying to say?
Huh?
Oh, go ahead. No, it's all right. Go ahead.
Back in the Michael Vaughn days. I'm sorry,
Yes.
Michael Long days.
I brought that up last night. Matter of fact.
That crazy ass is out right now, and he's trying to find all of us.
No, I got a message about that, but I was just talking about Alyssa. You remember with the when she was gonna try to breastfeed the baby?
Yeah.
She's got to go fund me up.
She
needs help. She's sick.
It's insane. It's insane.
Is Michael out though? Out, or is he like in a halfway house?
Really? I heard about Sophie.
No, I'm asking, is he in a halfway house or is he out? Like, is he out, or is he in a halfway house?
Michael Long?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's with his parents. Yeah, he's with his parents.
He's back at the fucking what do we call that? Yeah. The compound. He's back at the compound.
Yeah. And Critical K's gone. Yeah. She is done over after she got sued.
I was gonna say she ain't even on here, is she? I don't think she's on here anymore.
And people worshipped her left and right. But as far as Brittany,
I was back at somebody else's panel the other day. Critical K was.
Oh, she was? Well, good
Yeah,
for
she was
her.
on. She came on. I'm trying to think whose panel it was. She came on and was talking political shit, though. You know, like nothing that's. You know how she does.
Yeah, but I mean, good for her. You know, she should. That's
Yeah, she well, whatever. I mean, I ain't talked to her for a long time.
who could? I
Yeah.
mean, when she made that crazy story up that day, you and I were talking about you know, how Michael Long and Tim Foxworth were coming after her. I was like, woo.
I do have a quick question though. The Michael Vaughn stuff, they arrested that Brandon.
Weeks ago.
Yeah, so are they waiting to arrest the last guy, or is he not involved?
Adrian Lucien has not been arrested. Brandon Shirtlift was arrested for like unattentive driving and released. So they're all out.
Oh, okay. I didn't know he got it. I thought it was on over Michael. I didn't know it was over the driving stuff.
No.
Is Stacy out again? I know he got picked. He's out again.
Stacy and Sarah are still in jail.
Okay.
It's Brandon and Adrian that are out.
Okay.
So as far as Brittany, I don't know what she's doing. You know, this.
Well, I think she's getting high.
Okay. All right.
She falls asleep during her live streams like nonstop. Have you seen it? Have you seen where
Oh,
she
gosh, no. Girl, you know I'm asleep at like 6 o'clock at night.
Yeah, so you probably don't see it because she's up at like 3 a.m. doing this shit. Yeah, she crashes out. She'll fall asleep just in the middle of talking, just crash, boom, out.
But this whole RICO thing that they have going on makes no sense because it's never been filed.
Well, yeah, it was, and it went to the judge. The judge actually granted the first anti-slap against them, and they then went in and tried to appeal it, but they did the appeal prematurely. So they're waiting now for the judge. They haven't even had a chance to do the what's that called? Where they got to pay him back hearing
it's not damages. They get to Granny and Barbecue get to go in and give their
last statement, and then their
statement, their victim statement. But BJ thinks that she's gonna get to say a victim statement when she's not the victim. She lost.
Punitive damages. They got to have
punitive damages. That's it.
For that. Punitive damages court date. Yeah. So they already filed for an appeal. They filed to appeal it, but they filed it too soon because they haven't even went to court for punitive damages.
Okay. Well, so far so good. It makes no sense to me. I mean,
well, yeah, I think the judge did good by throwing it out and filing the first anti-slap.
Well, the biggest reason why BJ's doing this is because it was free per her. It was free. That's her words, not mine.
Well, see, that's like anybody can sue anybody, and then you got to pay to defend yourself. That's the biggest problem.
But the judge already granted attorney fees. Just don't know if it'll be 3 times and don't know what the punitive damages will be. But the attorney fees have already been granted. And then they filed an appeal that makes about as much sense as the original filing. And so they're waiting on that.
Well, besides the attorneys, because attorneys will suck everything up. What are the punitive damages?
As far as I know, about $100,000 in lawyer fees.
That's their fault, not mine.
What do you say?
Whose fault?
Whose fault?
Anyone that filed a lawsuit. When you write a check, your ass better be able to how to cash it.
Well, all 9 of them, Yeah, I mean, down from perjury to Castor's part of it. I mean, it was a lot. And you've got, stuff that's not even going on this platform. Orders of protection having to be given to Nick and Hong.
Well, see, the problem is none of them have money to pay the fucking punitive damages. None of them have money to pay the attorney. They filed this fucking injunction. It's a frivolous injunction. They should have never filed it, in my opinion, anyways. But now they have to pay those lawyer fees, and none of them have money. Nick owes like $4 million to somebody else, allegedly. He's on parole. Tony's trying to sign his house he tried to sign his beach house over to his parents or his wife's parents for $1.
He is $900,000 house for $1 on a quick
He's a
claim
fucking
deed.
loser. Fucking loser.
Yep.
Let me tell you about Tony Mathis. I was fighting with him one day, and I don't care who says anything. I feel bad for some people in your chat saying this is awkward. Tony Mathis is nothing but a piece of shit that has laid around Grand Lake for years and years and years and years. That double wide trailer is his mother's. And so him and his wife.
Wait, what double wide trailer? Because he just quit claimed a $900,000 nice house on a lake to his in-laws for $1.
Are you kidding me?
No. Well, that's what we're talking about. He signed it
$900,000 house. I don't know of a double wide that's $900,000. Yeah, I mean, there's court papers on it.
That's called a lie. That's called tax exhalation.
Well, it's also there's my two favorite words involved with the HOA injunction. It's called forensic accounting. And what the attorneys do is they find your great grandmother's mason jar buried out in the backyard by the oak tree, and they'll take that from online. And then you've got Dog that's in so much IRS up to his ass. Yeah. Winning. And then BJ thinks it's all okay because it was free. And she never talked to her attorney. Did you know that? She's never spoke to Leslie yet.
Who would know?
Text messages came out about that. That's the only reason why
I don't know how he could go from one property to another. That makes zero sense to me, considering the erosion that's going around Grand Lake, Oklahoma, and Grove, Oklahoma. It's all right there.
Did you know how many lawsuits that he's filed against people, including a church and little league team and school?
No, you can file lawsuits all day.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
telling
it's like 29, 21, something like that.
Okay, well, good for him. That's fine.
He's a winner. Yep.
Pick Me said he paid off a $900,000 home in 5 years, not according to the records in Oklahoma.
Tony's a fucking loser.
Mm-hmm.
They're all losers.
I think the injunction was a big waste of time. In my opinion, I think it was a big ass waste of time. It was them wanting to make Granny and Barbecue pay money to defend themselves when they didn't need to.
Okay, hang on. I'm going to look at the ODCR records real quick.
Roxy, you like it? It's real. It's my hand holding it. Yeah, I don't know. It was free.
Yeah, on-demand court records in Oklahoma. Yeah, I mean, he was basically through a will given that trailer home, which I'm sure is super nice. I'm sure it's super nice. right there around Monkey Island. He talks about all the time. Well, we've all seen that if you live in Oklahoma. Yeah, but his land records were nuts.
Yeah, Julie Skolnick, I don't know if you watch her or not. She went over a lot of Tony's shit.
I don't know. Jay Fox asked if I was going by Nicole in chat. No, everyone knows who I am. I'm not worried about that.
No, her name's not Nicole. No. Whoever Nicole is in chat's not going to click the link and come up here. I know that for a fact.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll send it to you, Rebecca.
Yeah, go ahead. That's fine.
That's fine. All right. I'm going to jump off here real quick because I got some friends coming over.
Nice. Well, yeah, like I said, shoot me an email. It should be the same.
I don't know why people say he has some $900,000 house.
I'm going to send it to you.
Yeah, we found the court document. It was a $900,000 house, and he quit claim deeded it through the courts for $1 to his in-laws. The same in-laws that he got into a Ponzi scheme, and when he said he had to pay the money back, and then he had to go back to court because he never paid it. And then he said, oh, I went and saw my attorney and I wrote the check. No, that's not how it went. I saw the receipt of where a litigation debt recovery service had to be used to go get that debt from him.
Okay, but I know exactly where they're at.
He's actually in a clawback right now.
But I know where they're at. I mean, they're around the Grand Lake area. These are very simple people. The closest attorney you could find is in Veneta, Oklahoma. And there's nothing like that there.
Oh, yeah, I'll send it over so you can check it out. $100,000 house or whatever that he's got that we're talking about.
Okay. I mean, I found the quote of the excuse me, the quitclaim deed.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay, that was from years ago when his mom passed away, and him.
No, this is from just a couple months ago when the judge was waiting to make her ruling. Queen's got she'll email it to you. She's got the court record of the quitclaim deed. This was just a few months ago.
Yeah, or you can go on Skolnick. She's got it on her live stream.
Okay. I'm looking at land records from Oklahoma County right now. I mean, don't get me wrong. He's a piece of shit.
Yeah, it'd be on, I think, Tony and Dana Mathis.
And quitclaim deeds are so easy here.
That's probably how I got it then.
But $900,000 triggered by the IRS. Super simple.
Well, that's what he did.
Okay. But he's like right up there. He's right up there by Grand Lake.
Yeah.
I can send you. Let me call you back in a second.
Okay. Yeah, there's all kinds of shit.
Anyway, you like my special ingredient for BJ?
I do. Here, let me drop this too.
Yep.
Let's see this. Because this is supervised. Let me see.
Big John's pig lips. They're cured and everything. You eat them right out of the jar. Blech. I'd never seen anything like this in my life. Never, ever.
What?
I know.
Oh, my.
I know, it's gross, isn't it? That's why I took a picture of it, because it was so gross. I know. I was like,
Yuck. Okay, I was trying to look for the timestamp on this live here, because there's a whole bunch of There's a whole bunch of bullshit on here. But it opens up with Salty yelling the shit she was yelling like the nasty bitch that she is.
Yeah, I didn't watch any of this. I just watched one thing, and I.
Well, here we are gonna review it. This is her timer. Obviously, it's. This is her. She does a
You got
premiere.
your music on? I
Yeah.
don't hear any music. Okay, I just want to make sure.
This way for centuries, so we must trust no man.
Yeah, I got it on. Let me get through this where they start talking.
Problem? You're mad that I was
Okay. This is Salty talking to Barbecue right here. Let me make sure this is on regular. All right, this is we'll put it on. Here's normal speed. This is the nasty shit Salty had to say, and this is what pissed Supervised off.
Trigger warning.
Yes, very major trigger warning. Okay. Fair use, and this is for entertainment purposes only. Please do not harass, attack, go after, or show hate to anyone mentioned in this live stream. Thank you.
You've been disclaimed.
my first experience was a good one and I wasn't raped like you? Is that your problem? You're mad that I wasn't raped like you were? Is that your problem, that I wasn't sexually trafficked and I actually enjoyed sex, and you're so pissed that I enjoyed sex when I was a teenager? You just can't fathom that. You can't handle it. The idea of a teenager actually enjoying sex just completely blows your mind. And you're so disgusted. I can see by the look in your face. Oh my God, she enjoyed it.
I'm
if I was
so
up here
disgusted.
crying about
If
it,
you
you'd
just
be
brought up my
behind.
child's
If I
sexual
was
abuse
crying
and tried to mock it and be like, I'm sorry you didn't enjoy being raped as a child, but I did.
I wasn't raped. That's the difference. You're trying to say that I was raped. Just because you were raped doesn't mean I was raped. And that's the difference.
Well, I'm
You're
sorry
trying to put words in my mouth.
It wasn't an enjoyable experience for you.
Sorry it wasn't, but don't be pissed at me that it was. I can't help that, but you don't need to be fucking angry at me because I had an experience that was good.
Anybody that supports that.
To, actually investigate. And
That's some sick shit.
Anybody that supports that, stay away from me.
God. I think that if you actually really care about any of this, this is important.
This is Salty cussing her out. What is popular is not always right. What is right is not always popular, blah, blah, blah. So they go back and forth, right? They get into it. She calls her out. She's like, look, this shit's not right. What you're doing was not right. What you're saying is not right. This is fucked up.
To be not believed.
You know, me and Unsupervised Exhibit 35 do not get along. We do not like each other. We're not friends at all. But again, I got to give credit where credit's due. I'm glad she stood up and I'm glad she called the shit out because nobody else was.
Same girl.
I mean, honestly, Salty, come on up. Tell me how you think this is appropriate. Tell me. It's gone so far for everybody simply because I'm on this side of the line. I'm on this side. Are you kidding me? I think that, I get everyone says, oh, this is YouTube. It's not real life. Well, it is. It is. I've been in this field for 30 plus years. And I actually saw someone that I really respected in a comment. And again, we're going to get into the comments later, but I saw someone in a comment talking about.
Yes, in my opinion, she's slurring her words a little bit. I feel like maybe she might have had a couple beers. I think maybe she has maybe some anxiety, and maybe this was easier. It was easier for her to have a beer before she came on. I don't know. It just sounds to me like, you know what I mean? Maybe she had maybe a glass of wine or a beer or something. I mean, I don't know.
Yes, girl, yes. Simply because they believe that she's an LGBTQ. And I'm like, Good trouble. In what field? Well, I have a BSN in nursing and I have a master's in psychology.
Now, I will say I've known Kim from the jump. I've known her from when we came on this platform about the same time together. And Kim has come on panels drunk before, and she's made a fool of herself before. We've talked before. She knows me. I know her. We've been around each other for a while. I don't get along with her anymore. She don't get along with me. We just don't like each other, period. All right, here we go.
Please do not say anybody's mother's name in my comments. I just,
I'm
what's funny is I've been
on 2
accused
times
of
the speed.
Turning hate towards the mother. I didn't even know her name. I have no idea who she is. I've never ever said anything about her.
She's talking about barbecue's
I don't
mother.
understand, like, if you're going to stand up for someone you like, a creator you like, if you're going to say, oh, don't talk about Brittany, don't talk about Sinner, don't talk about this one. And then it's okay to do it to somebody that you don't like.
I will say, when Melissa got up there and she asked, she had told her what Small Scottish was doing, unsupervised put her foot in her fucking mouth because she said, no, those comments didn't come from her. Those comments didn't come. She would never say anything like that. She would never say anything like that. Yeah, she would. And yeah, the fuck she did. And yeah, the fuck she has. So I hope you didn't put your life on the line for that. I really hope you didn't put your life on the line for that. Because that's that.
I seriously want somebody to explain that to me. I want you to tell me how that's appropriate. Honestly, please tap the link and come on up and tell me how that's okay. Melissa, you can come up. I don't agree with some of the people you align yourself with, and but it aggravates the fuck out of me that everybody just has something to say.
Yeah, and Melissa, while you're in here, you said something about you gave me $4,000. I don't recall you giving me $4,000 at all. So I know that you had given me the super chat behind the scenes when we had talked, which I have the screenshots, and then what you've donated publicly within super chats and memberships. I'm not sure, you know what I'm saying, where you come up with that number at, but I don't recall you ever giving me that kind of money. I just wanted to correct that now before we get into this in case we don't get that far.
And you're welcome to come up. And again, Salty is too. Because Salty runs her mouth all the time and says, well, I'm this, I'm that. I'm not scared. But Salty, bring yourself on up the conversation.
Right, baby. I get that. I just, you know what I'm saying? I had a bunch of people come to me and say that they've turned it into you gave me $4,000. And I've never received $4,000 in a total lump sum from you at all. I've received super chats, memberships, and I'm grateful for that as well. But what I'm saying is they've turned it now into you've given me $4,000, and that's not true. So I just wanted to make sure that while you were in here, and while you were in the chat and stuff. That we, you know what I'm saying? I made that statement. Like I said, I do appreciate you supporting, and I know that they were trying real fucking hard to make you not want to support and make you not get memberships. I can tell you right now, the person that you were talking to, we call her CPS, and she is a jealous motherfucker. She spent an entire year, day in and day out, pocket watching me. We actually had a jealousy jar for her. So really hope I didn't offend you or anyone. No, you didn't offend me, honey. I just wanted to make sure that, you know, because like I said, it got turned into that. So I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I just want to make sure everything's legit. I just want to make sure we're out in the open. I want to make sure I'm fair and honest and open. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? And like I said, I appreciate your support. I definitely do. I appreciate everybody's support. But I just, like I said, I wanted to make sure that we were transparent. You know what I mean? Here we go.
Molly, please stay. Please stay. It wasn't meant to you. I'm talking in my head. I'm not even watching chat. So you're good. Just stay. Okay, I'm going to drop the link. Hold on one second. And Kelsey, you're right. It's freaking exhausting.
Yeah, that's what she does. I mean, she's jealous as fuck over money. You can ask anybody. That's one of the main things people get jealous over. Is support and money, super chats and memberships and stuff like that. When people see you guys dropping them, like, you know what I'm saying? David, Beej. I mean, you've heard her make remarks about Easy E. Must be nice to have an Easy E. Must be nice to have people that support you. Well, you know what? I don't act a donkey's ass like you do, BJ. I don't sit here and fucking fall asleep and ignore my fucking subscribers. I don't treat them like fucking shit. Well, Melissa says, I believe it. Let's laugh. That was the first encounter I had with her, calling me a loser and counting out money. Yeah, that's exactly. And you know what? She actually called CPS on another creator. I don't know if she wants to keep being mentioned and keep being brought up, but she goes by MM. This loser called CPS and said that her husband was doing child with her son, which is absolutely disgusting. It would never, ever happen. She actually went as far as to go buy a burner phone from Walmart and confided this in one of her friends. When they became not friends, it came out, of course. That's how it always happens. However, she most certainly called CPS, and then she admitted to it, and instead of apologizing, she did some back-assword ass fucking bullshit ass, I don't even know what the fuck you want to call it, half-ass non-apology, and she wonders why the fuck she was drop-kicked from this community. Nobody fucks with her, and nobody wants shit to do with her. She hangs out with the rejects, obviously. We sure as fuck don't want no real life or sitting over here. I sure as fuck don't. Cash, thank you for dropping 10 on us, baby. I appreciate you. Laura admitted she called CPS and doesn't give a fuck. She's not sorry, Toasty. I know she's not. It's fucking that shit's disgusting as fuck. That's why I said when the shit happened to fucking BJ, we weren't behind that shit. She knows damn well we weren't behind that shit. I don't believe in that. I do not fucking believe in that. Been that way from jump.
You know, I don't have to agree with everything everybody says. It's aggravating that, you know, simply because I stick up for somebody or I say something, then all of a sudden I'm like, you know, yes, Zeus, yes. It is frustrating. Okay, I'm going to pin the link. Oh, it won't pin. Do you see the link in chat? It won't pin for some reason. Okay, I'm going to try to do it again, but if he wants, you know, makes all the other things not worth anything. You guys are sure jumped ship from Center. Is Center in here? Because I wish he would come up. Because TM, SH, I've never even seen you.
Well,
before.
he doesn't want to come up. He doesn't want to come up there because then you would have to hold him accountable for all the fuck shit he's been pulling. And he definitely does not want to admit to that, Kim. And you're not ready for that conversation either, because you're not ready to call him out for the fuck shit he's been doing. So let's not go there. I do appreciate that she did call him out, because she does say in here, anybody that is focused on one person day in, day out, every day for the last year, almost 2 years, has something wrong with them. There's something fucked up in their head. She was actually directly speaking to David with that.
Hey. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear
Okay,
me?
hang on. I'm going to add Melissa.
Small Scottish in the house.
Hi, Melissa.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, good. Is it just you and me?
There's Melissa and Small Scottish and Kimberly on the panel, aka Exhibit 35, aka UM or unsupervised, whatever you want to call her. There's the 3 names for her. That's what the chat knows her as. So those are the 3 ladies that are up here right now.
Me up here?
No, it's me, you, and Irish.
Oh, I forgot to. Oh,
it's okay. You know what I'll do?
Sorry.
If it's okay with you, I'll just stay on mute for a second, and you could start with Irish, because I'll let you guys, do your thing, and then when you're ready for me to talk, I'll talk. Is that okay?
Yeah, I mean, Irish, do you want her to talk first, or?
Yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah, she can go ahead. She can go ahead.
Well, go ahead, Melissa.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't even know where to start. I'm just, honestly, I was stuffing my face with a burger, and I know I'm going to be so tired.
Girl, I need one of those. I'm telling you, like,
oh my God. You know what? I didn't eat all day. I've been having coffee, and I went to town on this burger, and now I'm just like so full. And I'm like, I'm going to fall asleep. Let me hop up and talk to you guys real quick.
Do you have like the onion ring fries? Oh my God.
No, but I made it myself. So, but, I stacked on the lettuce, the tomato, the red onion, like,
Right, because it's healthier. I mean, that's what life, right?
And I really sat there and I was like, yeah, I'm going to wrap this in lettuce, so it's going to be carb free. Yeah, right.
Absolutely. Yes.
It never happened. It went on a
That's the way
guy's
life works. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Tonight I chose to just eat my problems away, and that's what it's going to be.
Well, sometimes that happens.
Yeah. So I just want to, I want to say a couple things, but I definitely want to hear a lot more. Okay.
And I will just say this, Melissa, you are welcome to say whatever, you want to say.
Yeah, I'm only going to say the truth. And also, I'm not going to partake in.
Well, see, and you know what? I got a lot to say too, because they wanted to keep stopping you, and I didn't think that was right.
Any bullying.
Me either. Yeah. I don't like bullying. I don't like drama. It's useless to me. I don't like it.
You know what? I'm not going to lie. I like a little.
Okay, that's a lie. That's a fucking lie. What do you think this entire live was for, Kim? You were fucking, don't lie. This is an entire live for fucking drama and bullshit, and you to call them out. This is you calling out fucking David. This is you calling out your own fucking crew. Stop that. This is basically your little fires live.
Drama, when your life is engulfed in it, that's where I have to check out. And then as far as bullying goes, I mean, I put myself in to a couple situations, and I'm glad that I've brought myself out of them. But just seeing the whole viral situation with Finny and Manny, it really just opened my eyes to things. And I was actually.
Thank you so much for bringing that up, because I think that is so freaking important right now.
I do too.
I do.
I agree. I do too. I went over Mr. E's, which I'm like never there. People know. They see you where you go, but they were, talking about it, and I hopped in.
Oh, I don't get 2 fucks where I go. I'm just telling everybody I don't care. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, that's another thing too. Like, and listen, I say this with a kind heart to a point. I'm going to stick by what I said a long time ago. As I am today, I'm going to go where I want. If you want me there, great. If you don't, well, fuck you too. And that's how I feel. But I'm not going to be dictated where to go, where not to go by anybody. Okay, anybody. So I was over there yesterday, and
you're welcome here all the time, and I think you know that. I mean, we talked.
Yeah,
you're welcome all the time.
I appreciate that. So I just like made an oath to myself. You can talk a little crap, but there's lines you don't cross, and I always stood by that. But just even more so now, especially on social media. With that being said, I just want you to know, and I guess anyone that's listening in the chat, and just refresh memories or people that just didn't know of my disconnect with Salty and what it was and why it happened. And
okay, go ahead. I'm just going to tell you what I saw, and then you can explain it.
Yes,
what I saw was she was really ticked off that you said send her a 400 super chat. That's what I saw.
Yeah, right. And that's what.
And I knew like your breakdown with barbecue was barbecue?
Yeah.
So Melissa knows barbecue and Salty. Yeah, don't forget to do live chat. Click live chat at the top. I'm not sharing her channel, and I'm not plugging her fucking channel. We don't get along. She don't like me. I don't like her. I'm only playing parts of this, and I'm making sure I use it under fair use as well, so she can't come back and try to strike me. Not that she would. I'm not saying she would. I don't think she would. She hasn't before, but just in case.
No, I knew your breakdown with her was she was angry that you sent her the chat, and then she went up one, and I was just like, well, that's really weird. Even if that was the truth, it was strange to me that she would like do that up there. And I was like, oh, that's weird, because I had heard like she broke up with Barbecue because Barbecue didn't share her. I don't know if it was a GoFundMe, but it was something that she was like going to North Carolina or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it was really odd to me, and that just rubbed me wrong. And
So you can obviously tell that Kim listens. She listens and watches our channel. That's how she knew to call Barbecue. That's how she knew how to call Salty out. She watched my live stream. She heard what was going on, and she fucking stood up and said something. And when she did, Salty started threatening her, side-eyeing her, giving her dirty looks, talking shit to her. And she said, look, I'm not going to I'm not going to stand up with that. I'm not going to deal with that shit. I'm not dealing with that. Fuck that. You was fucked up for this. So then, of course, Salty decides that she's going to cry because, you know, she went over to David's and UM's and they were talking shit about her. She just can't understand why. And, you know, it's just terrible. She's not going to be able to deal with this. And people are telling her she's not going to be here long. Well, no, you're not. Not when you do the shit you're fucking doing and you're hanging with the scumbags of the fucking scumbags. So when they don't want you, that's a fucking problem. That's a big fucking problem.
And I'm just like, wow, that's weird, because she made it seem like she wanted the money. And I don't know. That was just, it was strange to me. And again, I'm not, please, anybody in the chat that's like a salty lunatics lover. It was weird to me.
Yeah. Yeah. So, basically what had happened, and again, this is the truth. So I can't beg anyone to believe me. I don't know. I mean, what I say is what I say. Barbecue and I had
I'm sorry. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Barbecue and I, I'm not even going to get into everything except Salty right now, but Barbecue and I had a falling out, a pretty severe falling out that lasted about.
Busted can of biscuits dropping 5 on us. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. Thank you for showing some love. Yeah, this is Melissa talking. Her and Barbecue had a falling out, and she was actually going on Salty's panels and like paneling with Salty for a while. Salty, of course, is one of those that gets really jealous over money, kind of like CPS does. CPS gets real jealous over money. So is fucking Shauna. Both of them. So she got pissed off that Melissa sent a $400 super chat to David, which in turn she felt should have went to her. Immediately, she starts being nasty with Melissa, and so does David. So Salty thought she was in there like swimwear and was like little fucking puppet master, you know, like her little puppet. He's like little puppet master to all these little dumbasses. And then she goes into the chat and got shunned. You thought, listen, you look at you, dumbass.
About a year. Salty approached me to start coming on her panels with her.
You said, oh yeah, you can be vile. Guess what? I can be vile too. And they said, nah, your vile's too vile. It's too much. Just too much. And old Shauna just can't seem to understand why it was too much. Wait till you hear her fucking crybaby shit.
We're streaming together frequently. You know, barbecue is barbecue. Barbecue can stand up for herself. Barbecue can dish it out. Barbecue can take it. You know what I mean? So we were definitely going at it. We were definitely going back and forth with her, and we were going at it. And this was not my first time trying to make peace with Barbecue. This was about my third time when this happened. So Salty is close with her mother. I don't agree with it. I don't stand by it. I don't like it. It makes me feel gross. I feel gross about the mother without knowing all the details of the situation, before knowing. And I talked to Salty about this. I want to say it was on a Thursday. Okay. I might be like a day. Days. I told her, you know, I don't like it. I can't stand by this. I don't think it's a good look. This is how I feel about the mom. It's crossing lines and boundaries, you know, like it's no bueno for me. So we had a private conversation about it. Salty and I were friends off the app. It wasn't just, you know, on the app. This is on the phone. We text, we talk, you know, all that stuff. She seemed like she kind of agreed with me to a point and respected my decision. And I thought everything was fine. And then what happened was a day later, yes, I did send her a $400 super chat. Yes, I did attach a note to it about Emily. It was not Headstones and Headlines Emily. It was Barbecue's friend Emily. to be a little bitch, basically like saying, hey, you know, I have money too. You're not the only one. Right. So now Salty and I had our own private agreement about a painting for my daughter. She was paid. She was above paid. But long story short, she was pissed that I wasn't pretty much sending that money to her instead of Sinner. So now what happened was the next day, I think it was, we were on live and Sinner kind of hit me left field and was pissed about the super chat. And I was like, what, who the fuck is mad about getting $400? Like, I really wholeheartedly did not get where he was coming from.
But I will say this, I think Sinner, I did hear it. And I, honest to God, I think Sinner was coming from a weird position. He was just like, he didn't know if it was like, you know, to shade people or it was because in supporting him.
But who cares though? Really, honestly,
No,
like,
but he does though. But he did.
Right, who cares? It shouldn't even be like that. He's a pussy ass little bitch. That's what he's, a crybaby. He's a fucking crybaby. That's what it boils down to, plain and simple. Let's stop sugarcoating it, Kimberly. Let's not do that, okay? We're not gonna sugarcoat for a crybaby today. Okay, we're not gonna do that. This is where you started fucking up.
And again, I'm not saying you or him are right or wrong, but I'm saying that's kind of what happened.
Right.
And then Salty was salty because she.
Well, see, and the money's money. But you know what? They know I'm in a frivolous fucking lawsuit. They know that. They know that's the majority of the reason why people help me out. That's the majority of the reason why people do memberships and super chats, because I'm still dealing with a fucking frivolous lawsuit that I have to pay for and a countersuit. And the dumb bitch fucking went and got an order of protection on my attorney. It's been a shit show. We start depositions July 25th. Yeah, people know I'm still dealing with bullshit. So my Hive family, they got me. They already said they got me. And they've definitely showed up and showed out, and they've proved that they got me. All right, let's make that understood right fucking now.
She was like, oh, I should have got that $400.
Absolutely.
And that's what I saw. And that's why I was like, holy fuck.
Well,
you know, it was weird to me.
The problem that caused my disconnect from Salty happened that night. So Sinner said, I'm not going to get into my issues with barbecue or Sinner or anybody else right now. Just Salty and I. So my problem with Salty is she lied. And that's just one thing I can't do with a friend, no matter what. Like, don't lie. You could be all these things. I have friends that are in high places and I have friends in low places. Okay. But don't lie. And definitely don't lie on me. And definitely don't lie on me when I'm swearing on my deceased daughter's grave. And she did. She lied and it caused a big divide between
Melissa,
Sinner and I.
I hate that.
Yep.
I hate that for you.
It caused a big divide between Sinner and I. I really didn't care that it caused a divide between Salty and I, because if she would do that to me, she would do it to anyone, and she would do it again and again. And it just caused a mess, but she lied. We had the conversation. I know what I said to her on the phone. I mean, I can't keep saying it over and over again. I know why I sent it. There were more reasons, not just to be a catty bitch. And Salty knows that. You know, I said that to her. I said, because he supports me, because he's been supporting me. He was talking about, you know, speaking about my daughter and stuff like that. So that was not the only thing. And I have the text messages for that.
And honestly, Sinner does support you. He did.
Well,
I mean, I
believe he did. I listen, wholeheartedly, I do believe he did. Now and then, I do.
I believe he's a little fucking bitch. That's it. That's all. Plain and simple.
My only problem with Sinner is that, so we had a heart-to-heart that night, and we were on the phone.
And he still drugged.
Well, you know what?
Had a heart-to-heart. He still drugged the fuck at you and was talking to you behind Shimmy's fucking back. So he had been trying to, you know what I'm saying? Listen, he had been trying to weasel you and weasel other women out of money. Let's keep it real. I mean, let's call it what it is. I mean, I'm just saying, Melissa, that's what it is. He talked a lot of shit about her. Listen, him talking to these ladies and telling the story about her driving to PA with a diaper on is the entire fucking reason why we even know she did it. Hello. He can't keep shit to himself. And I mean, he's not originally, he's a wet brain fucking idiot that drinks himself to a fucking slosh. Dreams coming in, showing love, dropping 5 on us. Video, I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, so that's what it is.
Maybe not share this here.
Yep. That's fine. I do believe what you said, though.
I mean, I honestly do. You know, Sinner and I don't agree on everything. We argue all the time. I don't like half of what he does, but I think ultimately Sinner, you know.
Yeah, I mean, because he does fuck shit, and you know he does, Kim. You fucking know he does. You know damn the fuck well he does. So why not call him out on the bullshit? You just let that shit slide.
He's a good dude because I don't know that many
No, he's
men
not.
would.
That's the problem. He's not a good fucking dude. He's not. He's got fucking issues, and y'all need to call that shit the fuck out. You can't call out his mental illness. I understand that. You can't call out what the fuck happened to him. I understand that too. But you sure as a motherfucker can call out his fucking nasty ass goddamn behavior that he's pulling right now. You know what he reminds me of? One of you remember when you were like younger and shit, and you guys we were in school, you know, like you're in class and shit. There was always that fucking kid that sat in the back that always wanted attention so bad. He was like really like dirty, had dirty ass clothes, a snot nose, you know what I mean? Was just annoying as hell, would make noises and just be fucking weird. That's David. That's fucking David.
Would have went up there and like questioned you. You know what I mean? He would have just been quiet and been like, you know what, I'm taking the super chat.
Mhm.
So I
do. It's just unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Like how I look. Yeah, how I look at it is, it's really unfortunate that he pretty much believed what she said. But it is what it is. I mean, you believe what you want, and that's what it is. You know, I don't know. It just sucks. There was some.
I get that, Melissa. I mean, you know, many can tell you.
Yes,
they've all warned me.
Roxy,
Don't deal with her. Don't. And I'm like, you know what? She's grieving. Just relax. And
yeah, but
I also get how people are like really weirded out by like some of the stuff you do. You know
right.
What I mean?
So
see right there. She understands why people are weirded out by some of the shit he does.
yeah, that's another thing. So I appreciate when anyone acknowledges that I'm grieving. Yes, I'm grieving. Some days are. Yeah, I mean,
I
I'm
can't
gonna be
imagine.
grieving.
I cannot imagine being in your position. I just
Yeah. No, it sucks, and it's horrible, and some days are really hard. But
absolutely it is. And you know what? It would be hard as fuck for me. I don't even know if I'd be able to even be on here. I mean, just keeping it real. I'm not even sure that I'm not even sure that this would be this. Matter of fact, I'm just going to go ahead and just say right now, I probably wouldn't be able to be on here because I'd end up at somebody's door.
I don't want to be defined as just grieving.
Hang on one second.
Melissa.
Hang on.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Mama, three little bears. Why are you always in a fight with someone and you are the victim? Crazy. I'm just going to ask you to have a little bit of like, just not be an asshole. She lost her daughter.
Yeah, but that's okay. I mean, you don't have to.
No, it's not okay. No, I know. Believe me, I never do anything I don't have to do. It's just.
Yeah, you know what? Like I said, I don't get along with Kim. I don't get along with unsupervised, whatever, Exhibit 35, whatever she goes by. I don't get along with her. We don't like each other. But I got to give her kudos for calling the shit the fuck out. She called out David. She called out Shady. I mean, she called out quite a few of these motherfucking folks on her little side, her little team, however you want to say it, her friends or people, whatever.
So fucking gross to me that people do this.
Well, I'm not trying to be a victim. It's okay. I'm not trying to be a victim of anything.
No, I'm not making you a victim. I can't help but like say something. It just.
No, I appreciate it. I mean, I'd like her to hop up on panel.
Thank you.
Like, Melissa, why are you always in a fight?
Hate this.
Yeah, I know.
It aggravates me because you know I've never experienced that. God forbid I would ever have to. I just anybody that sits there and has like a how could you do that?
Yeah, no, I know. I know. You have to have very thick skin for social media. It took a while for it to grow for me. You know what I mean?
Well,
it is what it is.
No mother that ever lost her. I know. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, don't be sorry. It's fine. I just don't. I don't know what she's getting at. I'm not trying to be a victim at all. But yeah, it's just an unfortunate situation. But when it comes to Salty, that's what I am trying to stay on track when it comes to Salty.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So I'm just very disturbed by what I heard and what I keep hearing that she's doing with Barbecue's mom. And, you know, I want to make my peace with a lot of people. You know what I mean? And yes, I want to make my peace with Barbecue. That doesn't mean, you know, we have to go hold hands skipping down the fucking road together.
Right.
But, you know, one thing she said to me was like, you hate me. And I was like, I don't hate you. I don't hate anybody except the two people involved with my daughter. I don't hate you. In fact, there's some things that I like about you.
Look at Melissa trying to be nice. Stop it. Now look at you. I don't know why in the fuck you're sitting here trying to be nice, Melissa. Look at you.
You know what I mean? I don't want someone to feel like that. And when it comes down to it, nobody should be talking about her childhood abuse or trauma. Forget if they were there or not. It's nobody, not mine, not yours, not anyone on this fucking chat's business.
Yeah.
It's none of our fucking business.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Salty, mind
Oh,
your
I do.
fucking
I
business.
do. I think the internet makes people think that they can.
Exactly. Say it again, baby. Say it again.
Talk on whatever they want. Well, you know what? Here's the thing: you can talk on it, but people are going to drag you across the internet when you do. Okay?
Yeah,
it's fucking nasty. Who sits there and says, "I'm sticking up"? You know, I was a friend of this girl, and now I'm not. So now I'm going to platform her abuser.
Yeah.
I mean,
Kim.
I cannot even. I don't understand how people think this is okay.
I don't either. There's
a lot of. No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I'm the queen of interrupting because I have ADD and I'll forget my thoughts. So I interrupt everyone. Just shut me up. Just mute me.
No, I just don't like it. I think it's so important. Hey, Laura, I think it is so fucking important that we are more concerned about victims and their families than we are about, you know, dragging someone because we don't like them. And even Laura, everybody hates Laura. She's in my chat right now. Everybody hates her. Laura and I talk behind the scenes. I like Laura. Laura knows what I think about what she says and stuff, but it's just so gross to me that.
Well, I'm sure, you know, it's odd to me that you talk to these people behind the scenes and do all this fuck shit. It's very odd to me that you do that unsupervised. You know damn the fuck well she called CPS on another creator. You know damn the fuck well she did. So that's bullshit and you know it.
People think this is content. It
is.
The fuck out of me.
Why are you live on your channel right now if it's not for content? Cut that shit out. Stop that. You're not better than anybody else.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you can have your little battles with each other and your teams and your sides, and I don't think that that's even good. But when you take it this far, it's really bad. You don't know what that does to somebody.
Is bad.
It's so over. Oh my God, it's like the worst you could do, and I don't even have to know the details. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. It's just fucking horrible. But at the end of the day, it's none of our fucking business. None of our fucking business. She was 3 years old.
Ugh.
Come on.
I don't understand how people can still like platform her. Like even in Sinner's chat earlier when I was on his platform, you know, people were in the chat, "Oh, she's terrible. She lied." And I'm like, how do you fucking know that?
I saw that. I know.
Were you there?
You just want to reach in and grab the person, shake them, and scream that.
No,
at them.
I actually want to reach in and pull their heart out. And you know,
right.
It's astonishing to me that people still to this day, you know, it doesn't mean that you support and love her. It just means that do we have to go this far?
Right.
We have to go this far. It's the same. CPS is called on parents. It's the same as, you know, Queen Bee's police reports have been put out. I don't like fucking any of it. It's gross.
And that's where
I don't support any of it.
That's where my opinion of you comes into play. I definitely respect you. You and I have talked and texted a lot off the app privately. And this isn't the first time that I've texted you and have agreed with you privately. True. You know what I mean? About what you do. And I respect that. What's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. And that applies to everyone.
Even with you, I said to you, I don't even want to bring your case to YouTube. Let's see what we can do outside of this. And I just, it aggravates me. It aggravates me that people use this as fucking content. And I'm over it. I'm just fucking done.
I know. It's way too much. But from what I've gathered, this is what Salty does. This is not her first rodeo. She's been doing it for a long time.
Well, this is what a lot of these people do. And they've been doing it for a long time. Pecan Pie with the hashtag nub you long time. With the nubby. Tilly T with the $10 super sticker says, love to all. YouTube has gone crazy. We lost 2 beautiful souls on Sunday night. Shot, dead, and murdered in cold blood. Are you talking about the YouTubers in Vegas? Shit got real in Vegas. 4 kids lost their parents, aged 44 and 43. Just stop. Wow, that's sad. That's really sad. Laura, hold on. I know she was justifying Salty. Of course she was. Of course she was. You know why she was? Because she would do some nasty ass shit like that. She's a CPS calling fuck. Piece of shit. Trash.
There's a lot of things that she's talked to me about privately. That she plans on doing, and I just couldn't stand by it. I could not stand by it. I mean, I hope that she, how can I say this?
Can you drop Laura a link quick? Sorry to interrupt.
Hold on, let me see. Laura, oh God, she's getting mad. I love Laura, but not on YouTube. I love her in real life.
Oh, is this the Laura that called me a fucking loser?
God,
oh God, here we go. So you know what?
Yes,
Yeah,
I love
it is.
her.
So
well,
what I'm
on,
gonna, yeah,
no, don't leave. Stay there. Stay there. I love Laura, but Laura has no like the internal monologue, and
it's okay.
Go ahead, Laura. But I'm just asking people, please, even with Queen Bee and her situation with Melissa, everybody, please understand this isn't fucking normal.
Queen Bee situation with me isn't normal?
Well, no, even Queen Bee, period. And everybody says, oh, she, did this to her kid. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. It just aggravates.
Right. And you know what? You know damn the fuck well I'm a good ass mom, Kim. You know I would never fucking abuse my children. So for you to say that, or for you to sit by that and sit by a piece of shit that says that, it's foul as fuck. And I do hold you to it. Absolutely, I fucking do.
Okay, hold on. Laura's coming up.
Hey.
Hey, girl.
What's up?
You better be good.
Okay, let me just say this. Melissa, me coming up here has not a fucking thing to do with you.
Okay, but please.
Yes, it does, Laura. Shut up.
Yeah, I can be respectful.
I have nothing to say to her. What I have to add to this combo has nothing to do with her.
Okay.
Okay, good.
I mean, as long as you could be respectful. I never knew of you. The first time I heard of you was I was tagged in a post where you called me a fucking loser. Like, that's not nice. Why would you call me a loser?
I will say, Laura, she doesn't have like that internal monologue. She just spouts.
Well, you got to get it sometimes. You know what I mean?
Well, you're right. And I do get that. Come on, Laura. Okay, but go ahead, Laura. Say what you say. Go ahead.
Okay. So I was listening to what happened with Senate. Please get Capone out of here. The dude fucking stalks me.
Okay, someone, Irish, can you, or Clip-On, can you guide him?
Bullshit.
He's an ex-Patreon that fucking stalks me for years.
He can say, but if he's going to drive Laura, no, that's not going to happen.
All right. So this is what I wanted to add, Kim. I was listening to Salty, not Salty.
It's real rich to hear you say, get him out of here. Get him out of here. He stalks me. Listen, uncloned Capone sat with you and did all kinds of shit for you. And then you had the audacity to come out here on the platform. Not only did you fucking treat him like shit, you then told everybody he was autistic. What if he didn't want to share that? What if he didn't want people knowing that? See, it's you're a fucking trash bag person anyways, but the shit you fucking do to people, they don't fucking forget that shit.
Salty. I was listening to Sinner today, and I heard what happened between you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And I just wanted to, I don't know if it's to add or give a different perspective from somebody that's been around the block. And I've seen a lot of things. And as a creator,
Much Endeavors, it's Unsupervised Maniacs. Or she goes by Kimberly, Kim, or Exhibit 35 is what we used to call, what we call her. Because she wrote Nick and Hong, and her statement became an exhibit in the injunction. So if you go to the injunction, which there was no exhibits attached, but they were put in the injunction for, they were put on the One World Media site. You can look up Exhibit 35 and it'll be Kim's statement. That's how she got that name.
I'm very into this movement of Subs Live Matter that I started, but as a creator, it's especially if you're trying to build your channel, like you're not really trying to build a channel.
I don't give a fuck about that. Yeah.
You have something to say, you go live, you say, you make videos, blah, blah, blah. But to me, you're definitely a content creator, but you're not doing this for money. You're not trying to do this for money. And
I actually make content. Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Exactly. But I'm saying, if your channel blows up, wonderful, but that's not your main intention. Your main intention is you just wanted a voice, to air what you want to air.
Mm-hmm.
Which I will say is true. She doesn't, Kim does not come on here to make money. That's not her thing. This is not her thing. She's not here to make money. I can vouch for that right now.
It comes to Sinner, he's trying to build a channel. So as a
off my back. doing a FOIA report on my child, right? Yeah, see, I don't think that shit's funny. I don't think it's cute, and I don't know why in the fuck it wasn't called out long ago. Because the first fucking one to do it was Sludge Knuckles. She should have been called the fuck out on it. Yeah, here she is passing the shit on to a fucking predator. And yes, I stand by calling him a predator. I absolutely do. No, I do not call him a pedophile because he is not a pedophile from what I'm aware of. Predator all fucking day long. Absolutely. And I stand on it. Like I said before, though, I've never called him a pedophile. Never one time have I ever called him a pedophile. He tries to act like I did because I was interrupted while saying predator. But again, from my understanding, he's not a pedophile. What I call him is a predator because from my standpoint, he is. And I stand on that. That is a fact.
Creator who's trying to build a channel, he needs to keep it copacetic with creators.
Is Senator here? Is he in the chat? I haven't seen him. Is he here?
Is he?
Well, no, he's actually trying to hide. He doesn't want to get involved in this shit. He doesn't want to have to fucking pick and choose because he'd like to just sit with all y'all. He doesn't want any one of you guys pissed off or mad at him because then what's he going to have? Nothing.
He said he was going to be here earlier when you were talking to him, but he's probably just not.
Oh, okay. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry, Laura.
No, it's okay. So I understand what he was saying about, you know.
Honestly and truthfully, nobody gives a flying fuck about that piece of shit and fucking couch shit and fuck. This is about Salty and motherfucking barbecue. It ain't got shit to do with this fucking dunk dick.
That he likes Salty and everything else. I'm really in the same kind of position he is because I do like Salty. I don't know her.
Well, you're not in the same position because you were already fucking exiled and drop kicked from this community a long time ago, kind of like he was with his FOIA bullshit.
We're gonna meet. We're never gonna go for crumpets or anything.
Oh, again, I don't even know why the fuck
similar
your 2
interests.
cents is even
like
in
she's
here.
into woodworking. I'm into woodworking. You know, like there's just a lot of stuff.
Advice from a CPS calling channel that's fucking tanked. No thanks. I'm good.
Second, Laura, please do not fight my chat. You can disagree. Just I'm open to everything, but please be respectful. Please. I'm asking you, please. I've never been disrespectful or mean to anybody. Please. Just
Yeah.
Go ahead, Laura. I'm sorry.
So, yeah, you know, like for example, I like Salty, but I'm the one that called her out about the lie about the shipping when she said it was like $500. No, it's not. I ship everything.
I know.
It's not $500 to ship.
Yeah, I heard that.
She didn't want.
Well, you didn't call her out because nobody watches you or gives a fuck. But somebody else called her out in her comment section. And also people called her out in the live. We knew she was grifting. Come on now. Everybody knows it doesn't cost $500 to ship a fucking picture. Let's keep it real here. Come on.
So, hold on a minute, Laura. So I never heard you. What? Who said, oh boy?
Yours was the best.
Right, don't be snarky.
And listen, did you see last night, Cappy? I already know you missed it. Listen, did you see last night where Trisha, Linda, Tina got caught scamming and grifting again over on TikTok? Cappy. If you haven't seen it, you got to see it. Oh my God. Hold on, telling me I blocked motherfuckers. That is false. Yeah, you don't ever block anybody ever. Shit, I'm telling you that right now. Unless it's by accident and it's in your fucking pocket. Other than that, no, you don't block anybody.
Yeah. Don't be snarky. I'm being very respectful.
Yeah.
Okay, remember, you called me the loser.
I fucking knew you missed it, bitch. See, I fucking knew it. I knew it. Go to last night's live stream at the very end, bitch. Go to last night's live stream at the very end and go, go watch it.
Don't want.
I didn't call you a loser.
What are you talking about? One person.
No.
She is a loser. I'm glad you called her.
Yeah, Iris did not call you a loser.
No, Lord.
Iris. I
just
either.
Yeah, but I didn't say anything now.
I know, but that doesn't delete what you said before, babe. Like,
I didn't type it before. I said it like a month.
Okay. Hang on.
It was like a week ago, but okay.
Hang on. Okay, hang on.
So, listen, if you stuck up for me for the shipping, thank you.
I did. Wait, let me say something. I actually like everybody on my channel right now.
Nobody gives a fuck about your shit ass candles. And yes, that's my opinion. And yes, I'm entitled to have that opinion. I don't give a fuck. We already know that it does not cost that much to ship something. keep it moving.
Stay on
Hold
topic.
on.
So I had called her out.
Laura, I'm gonna
I
leave you.
every day.
Oh my God! Come
So,
on.
but that doesn't mean I don't like her, you know. And
Well,
then
she
I-
didn't.
And then I got to know her better. Not know her better, but on YouTube. And
You
I
don't
see
know her.
on a
You
build
don't.
channel. She's
Right? You don't. You just cloud chasing. CPS calling cloud chaser.
trying to, you know, connect with people that share the same opinion.
Hate,
That's
and bully. Hate and bully and re-traumatizing. There's
Oh,
nothing
yeah,
else. There's no
she's
other
messy
content that
as
she makes,
fuck.
Laura, besides that.
And she is right, Laura. She's trying to go for me.
So let me ask you
Laura?
a question. Hold on, let me ask you a question.
It's okay. Let her talk to me unsupervised. I'll
honest-
behave. I'll behave.
Okay.
This is an
just please
honest
be nice.
question.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
In the last, I don't know, I want to say month. In the last month, you have donated.
Not your business. Not your business.
Hold on, let me finish.
Don't count my bankroll.
And all her
Pocket watch. You a pocket watcher.
content is someone else. So what makes it wrong for Salty and not Queen Bee?
All right. So I'll tell you a couple things. So the first thing is,
Well, first of all, it's not your fucking business what people donate to me. It's not your business what super chats people give to me. It's not your fucking business who does what, first of all. First things first. Let's make that clear right fucking now.
the shipping that Salty tried playing around with me for artwork.
That wasn't my question.
No, but I'm going to correct you. Listen, I heard your question. I'll answer it.
You just said that all of her content is one person,
wait.
but so is Queen Bee's, and you support that 100%.
Let me answer.
Okay.
Please. So
No.
just one thing I want to get out of the way.
Her content's nothing like mine. Neither is yours. So I can tell you that right fucking now. Neither one of you are anything like me. Neither one of you ever run your panels or channels like I do. So let's make that clear right fucking now.
Okay. It wasn't
Basically, Laura's like, this is what it boils down to. I'm jealous as fuck of Queen Bee, and I'm jealous of her supporters. I'm jealous that you give her money. Why are you not giving it to me instead of her? That's what this means. That's all this means to Laura.
500 that she was trying to charge me. I had the text messages. It was up to 1,500. One, she was fucking playing around games, okay, with artwork of a deceased child. Disgusting. Now, as far as money goes, that's the thing. I don't feel like I owe anybody an explanation of why or why who or why this or why that.
Period.
You know, that's my problem with Sinner. Someone sends you a donation, you don't fucking ask like what is this?
Okay,
what is this?
Point I was making went right over your head. It's not about money. It's
Okay.
about, you just said. Now listen.
No, it's definitely about money. Stop playing right fucking now, CPS.
Just said that you don't like Salty or whatever Salty's doing because she's going after one person.
No, what she said was she don't like her because she tried to fucking take money from her and tried to fucking charge her $1,500 for a fucking painting of her child. She's mad because she donated money to David. It all boils back to money. Money with Salty, money with you, money with David. That's what it all boils back to. Stop playing.
Well,
yeah, she's going too far. She's going too far.
At 100%. Why? Why is it good
Right?
for one and not the
CPS
other?
repeats
Okay,
so
so
she gets the
a couple
answer she wants, Karma. I know she does.
things. So I've never seen Queen bring up someone's mother. Okay, and they're
She brings
Oh,
up
put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Sinners,
Okay,
mom. Just saying.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, put her on in. Small Scottish. When did I bring up Sinner's mom? After he brought up my fucking daughter. Right? Right. After I spoke with her on the phone. The photo came down of his stepmother. Mind you, he still has reports of my child up. He still goes live about my fucking child, my minor daughter, like the predator that he is. And I'm still going to continue to call the shit out every fucking day. Absolutely, I am.
Let's let Iris speak. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Have I put your mother up, though, Small Scottish? Nope. Have I put your son up? Nope. Have I even spoke on your son and all the fucking shit you've done while you were fucked up and high on dope? Nope. Ain't brought up any of that shit. So tell me again. Whose mother, which one of your mothers did I ever go after? I'd love to know.
That's all I had to say. QB brings Sinner's mother up every day.
Yep.
She does.
Absolutely, I do not. I absolutely do not. What I said was, I'm not your mother. I'm not the one that hurt you. That's what I said. And of course, he's a crybaby and tried to take down any stream that he's mentioned in or any stream that I've shown his true colors in, because he can dish it out, but he can't take it back. He's a crybaby. She knows that's a lie. Small Scottish, though, she's, you know what I'm saying? She's actually trying to kiss ass because she went and started a channel behind their back. And they're already pissed off at her because, you know, she's tired of watching David get money when she can do a hate channel and get money too. Like I said, it all boils back down to money.
She doesn't have her own panel. She doesn't have her own panel.
She would if she could. She would if she could.
That's true. That's true.
All right.
No, it's not true. And I would if I could. Okay, well, you know what? She's not up here yet. She ain't been up here yet. And she actually told me she would. So how about that? How about that? I would crush his fucking soul if I ever did some shit like that.
Well, here's the thing. A couple things happened. I supported Queen the same time. So again, I don't know if anyone knows this, but if you're going to judge and talk shit, you got to look back. Okay. I supported everyone and financially before any blow up happened with me and Sinner and Brittany or anyone else. I supported them all financially. I could go back and show the receipts. So I supported Queen, Brittany, Sinner, all of them. I've sent donations to Clue. I've sent them to Granny, Wispy, all around the board. So I don't think that even Queen.
And actually, let me correct you. Flutter, he didn't FOIA, Sludge did. No, Sludge FOIA'd the first report. David then FOIA'd my daughter's report the day before Thanksgiving when they got into a fight and she had bruises on her neck, allegedly. He is the one who says that I abused my child. He FOIA'd that. He put that on the internet. Nobody else. Predator, David did.
Is crossing the line as much as Salty is when it comes to barbecue and the mom. Listen, that's what I'm saying is what I'm saying. And she has not done anything to me personally since we had a little spat. And everyone says, well, she asked for.
Whose voice? No, it's fucking CPS caller. That's why. You said science girl. No, it's CPS caller. It's unsupervised maniacs, small Scottish, Melissa, which is Justice for Alyssa. She's in the chat right now. And then CPS callers at the bottom.
Your daughter's death certificate. No, that was fucking grotesque Clue. Okay? That still fucking runs her mouth and doesn't know how to make peace. It was not Queen. So, I mean, that's my answer. I'll support who I want to support. I mean, what is everyone so worked up about when it comes to money?
Yeah, I think that you have
money
to.
Money is not the issue. What you give Queen Bee is not my concern.
But
money is the issue, Laura. Yes, the fuck it is, and it always has been, and not just with me, with everybody. You cannot stand it. It literally chaps your fucking ass.
It is because you have the clip on Clip Punk talking about how much I gave her. You're talking about how it's out of your mouth. You're talking about how much I gave her. The loser on tit for tat with barbecue. But me and barbecue are cool. We're not going tit for tat. We're cool. I'm not trying to one up her.
Okay, hang on. Mm-hmm. Laura, why are you so offended by, like, I don't know, what's bothering you when it comes to Melissa?
Why are you so offended by? I don't know. Shit, she can't even figure out what the fuck you're offended by. Goddamn. What it boils back down to is, again, money.
The point was that she happened to say how Salty goes after just one person, but so do people.
No, Salty crossed a fucking line and tried to befriend Barbecue's mother, who is a fucking nasty ass dirtball fucking dirt necked ass bitch. That's what I said. Hello, Miss Amy. How are you, baby?
Hi, Queen.
What you doing, Bitty Bop?
I need to get on the bed today.
You did what, baby? Say that again.
I need to be to bed today.
Oh, yeah, I'll have to get there later when I'm finished.
She's saying that the prophet of her answers is always said in that case unalive her kid.
Yeah, she's been over there. Acting the damn donkey's ass herself. We haven't really had time to focus too much on her. You got terrible feedback, love. You got terrible feedback.
Not my TV?
I don't think so. Well, it's did you pause your YouTube? Because I can hear myself in the background.
Yeah, I paused it.
Huh. Well, I still hear it.
On my phone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get it off there, babe.
I have to go.
Okay, baby.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay.
She supports. So
And
you
you're
can
right.
say that
You're
it's
right.
right for one,
Yes.
but it's wrong for the
Right.
other. That
Right.
was the point.
Queen does that with Brittany J. And yeah. So
What do I do with Brittany
it's
J?
kind of also, I can't.
What do I do with Brittany J? Go ahead and elaborate, Kim. What do I do with Brittany J?
Withhold
and
this
Clue,
because
who's the biggest racist ever, and it says she's a racist.
yeah, I can't deal with Clue. I can't. And I try to keep my mouth shut when it comes to fucking Clue. I tried making peace with her. It doesn't work. She keeps on the shit she says, the way she acts.
Yeah,
I don't
she's a
I don't
racist
like
and a
her.
bigot.
Yeah. I can't support her. I don't like her. Queen and I have had a lot of private conversations. I don't feel like I need to tell all of them here. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
right. You don't. You're right. You don't.
But ever since we made up, like everything has been okay. So if I want to,
what's up, B Thug? What you doing?
Just got back from work. The usual. Unlike Brittany J, I actually have to leave the house and work. It's just the usual shit. Can't just stay home.
501 Xanax, Bad Craig. You got to get out the house.
Yeah, it might be a good day. It looks like Turtle Boy might be going to jail. That's interesting.
Go ahead, Turtle.
Well, apparently he decided to do. He has a hearing for violation of the RO, and he decided in his infinite wisdom, instead of a jury trial, he decided to have just a judge decide his case. And the woman that he
went for a bench trial.
He went for a bench trial, and the problem is that he's claiming that he didn't harass that person, the lady that he shoved, but there's photographic evidence of him shouting and him harassing her, and there's also videos. So he might be going to jail. His bond might be revoked if he gets hit with that. So that's going to be interesting. And this is the second day. So there might be a judgment today or tomorrow on that one. So we might get another Turtle Boy arc in jail.
Go ahead, Nat. Go ahead.
So what are we watching now? I couldn't believe that fucking idiot actually posted a video of him stalking a person with an RO.
Oh my God, how stupid can you be?
It's dumber than Betty. It actually is dumber than Betty. And his lawyer's trying to cross the victim, and I'm hearing the judge is just shutting him down because he's trying to be aggressive. He called another, it was just fucking real bad. Real bad for that one. I think he's gonna be violate. I think the judge is gonna rule violating. I mean, to me, it's kind of crazy you do a bench trial, because I think doing a bench trial is pretty risky. Would you do a bench trial? Have you ever had a choice to a jury or a bench trial?
No, I don't think I'd do a bench trial, and that's no.
And the reason why I say this is if you do this sidebar. If you do a bench trial, the judge assumes you're guilty and you have to prove your innocence. If you're in a jury, they assume you're innocent and you have to prove them guilty. It's pretty much it. Turtle Boy, he's a guy who harasses people. He's like Betty. He harasses witnesses to case, and he's facing 14 fucking felony counts for witness intimidation and shit like that. He's got a lot of charges. I'd never pick a bench trial. Yeah, he thought it was a great idea. But besides, I just want to give you an update on that. And then we've heard that I've heard unsupervised is basically decided to
this is what we're going over.
You know what? I just find it interesting that she, that this was the straw that broke the camel's back a little bit. It's like, okay.
Yeah. But you know why, though? I think it's because she can relate to it. That's why. She hasn't really been able to relate to anything else because, it's really hard for people to give a fuck when they can't relate to it or it's not happened to them. Well, because she can relate to this and she's got history, and you know what I'm saying, this hits home for her, so she can, you know what I'm saying, she can understand, you know, and I think that's what this is what broke the camel's back with that, because she can relate to barbecue on this level.
Agreed. But I just find it very interesting. Well, listen, we're not going to discuss in the camera. I think we could discuss.
All right, right. We ready to get started?
Yeah, we're ready.
All right.
I want to support her financially.
My issue is not supporting her financially. I don't know how many.
Okay, so CPS callers up here. Melissa, which is AKA Justice for Alyssa, Small Scottish, and then unsupervised. Those are the 4 on panel.
Different ways I can say this.
So the reason I get what you're saying now, but the reason I guess I keep saying it is from when I heard you speak on Clip Punk's short. You said, Melissa, you're a fucking loser. She's laughing all the way to the bank. You sent her this much money. You're going up and down with barbecue. So I'm going off what you said.
Yeah. And so look, and then there's Kim in the back saying, yeah, you said it. Yeah, you did. Which, yeah, you did say it, because you're jealous as fuck and always have been. CPS, this is what you do. This is you work in patterns, and this is one of your patterns.
You did say that. That has nothing to do with
yeah, you did say
well,
that.
Shit. Then we're going back to last week. You know.
Hang on, Laura. How do you really think she didn't forget that? I'm just asking. If I said that about you, you'd be pissed. You'd be like, "Bitch, you said X, Y, and Z about me."
Like, that's not cool. It's not nice.
I can understand why Melissa feels like, a little froggy about that. She's like, "Fuck you, bitch." You know what I mean? Come on.
But
basically,
right. So we were going to go there. We always want to go there, but let's go there. Since it's being brought up, let me explain.
No, but what? Okay, but after
Sinner money, she gave Sinner money to piss off Barbecue Lady.
That was, see, you're talking shit you don't know. And that's the problem here. You're talking shit you don't know. You're an asshole, because that is not the only fucking reason. The goddamn reason.
Can I say
doing this with you? You
can
I say something?
Stay there 1 second. Hang on. Laura, I think what happened, this is just my opinion after everything I've seen. I think that she says a super chat. She was like, oh, haha, and she said whatever. And then when she went on Salty's platform, Salty was pissed that Melissa didn't give her that money. And I think that she made it a bigger deal than it was. That's just my opinion based on what I saw. And it was just really weird. I was like, oh.
Yeah, but you're confusing 3 different combos. Hold on, but just let me finish. It's like,
no, she's not. It all goes back to fucking money with you. You are a jealous motherfucker, Laura.
Can I say something that Laura has one talent? One talent.
Shut up and I'll donate again.
But I'm saying, like, Laura has one talent, and that is to piss off anyone she's on a panel with. It's like a talent. She has this talent to just piss them off. They can all be agreeing on the case or anything, and then she just pisses them off when she starts talking. It's kind of a brilliant idea, brilliant talent she has.
Yeah, she's a fucking idiot. Here we go.
Sidetracked. All I said was that and thank you, Truth Seeker, out of Melissa's own mouth, I believe on Queen Bee, she said that she sent the money to, or one of the reasons that she sent the money to Sinner after Sinner bombarded her with, just say the truth, that you sent it to me to get one up and blah, blah, blah. And she agreed that was one of the reasons.
It was.
Okay,
so that's what I just said. So let me finish. So
Melissa said that on Salty's live stream.
So
she said that.
Time, I understand you think Queen Bee is, on a pedestal, and that's cool. That's your prerogative. But every single time Barbecue Lady donates, you go higher. So it is a one-up.
It was one time. It was one time. Okay, I got.
Once again, goes back down to fucking money. Here we go. What you donated, and then Barbecue donated more. And then you donated, and then Barbecue donated more. Cash, thank you for the $2 super sticker. Says free Karen. Yeah, this is, like I said, it all goes back to fucking money with you. It's annoying as fuck, Laura. It's annoying as fuck.
Got you, but it was one time. And did you know, Laura, that me and Barbecue were cool and that we were texting, playing around, talking about fucking we'll never go to a casino with each other?
This right here is why people donated and did it. And you're fucking, people donated up to $500 fucking dollars just to piss you the fuck off, and it fucking had your goddamn ass boiling mad. That's why we do it. We do it to fuck with you guys.
Shit like that. No, You didn't know. So you thought that I was vindictive. Well, then shut the fuck up about it. If you don't care.
Well,
I
she
mean, come on,
definitely
be
cares.
real.
Come on.
If you don't care, then why are you running your
Please-
mouth about it?
Please be as respectful as you can. Please, I'm asking you. I want to have a really good conversation.
I do
to
too. I do
understand.
too. I really do too. Laura, listen.
You
I don't want no
you
beef,
cannot
but
have a good conversation when the only other one down here that's in this conversation is worried about money.
just listen before you speak about something. Then just know behind the scenes too. That's all I'm saying. Especially when it comes to me. Barbecue and I were texting about it. That's it. We were texting. We were playing around.
Okay.
We had money to spend. We spent it. We donated it. What?
Anyway.
Okay, but Laura, go ahead. Laura, I want to hear what you have to say. Go ahead.
Brenda, what do you mean? Hold on one second. Brenda, what do you mean that's a lie?
Well, now you really pissed her the fuck off because you didn't. She didn't succeed in making you feel bad. Hold on. This is for Queen of My Best, Shannon 681 voice. Count my nickels, bitch.
Lie. That's not a lie. Do we need to summon barbecue here? I don't fucking know who Brenda is either. How are these people telling
Brenda is a LARP.
That's what I mean. Like, how are these people saying it's a lie? Like, were you there?
Hey, Gina.
This is the kind of crap you guys are doing with barbecue in her childhood. Like, come on. That's a
No.
lie. How the fuck do you know, Brenda?
Okay, so going back to my original point of why I jumped up is as you know, Salty's trying to build a channel, Sinner's trying to build a channel. It's very hard to fight with another creator when you share.
They both are. They have been. Why do you think he's acting and doing the shit he's fucking doing? That's why his channel's gonna fucking tank and it'll never last. He built it off fucking hating me. It's never gonna last. All the other ones fucking tank too. That's what it is. Look at Emmy. She had 12 people in her fucking chat. 12.
Their subs, and it's not a good idea. So Sinner,
Jimmy, tell me again your shit didn't fucking tank.
wanting to still be copacetic with Salty, with me, with anybody, it's only going to help him. It's not going to hurt him. So when people get frustrated, when subs get mad, like, why didn't Sinner do this? Why didn't Sinner do that? Sinner didn't.
Nobody really gives a fuck because guess what? He's not involved in it. Nobody cares. That's why. Nobody gives a fuck. This is about barbecue and Salty and the shit going on with them. Nobody gives a fuck about shitty pants.
Yeah.
Because he's trying to build a channel.
Poop pants. Nobody gives a fuck about Skid Row.
The real
He wants to keep peace.
Sorry, but them, are you? I hit
said
play
that-
and then I think I hear you talking, and then when I stop it, you're not talking. So are you?
Well, I stopped myself immediately because when you hit play, I don't want to talk over the playing.
Yeah, so I must be catching you at like when you talk and then I stop, it's like you're gone. I'm like, wait a minute, but did you just say something? I know I heard you.
No, I'm just saying it's kind of funny how like they kind of, if you're gonna call one out, you got to call them all out. You can't just sit here and be like, oh well, we're gonna call out Salty for being a piece of shit for going after kids, or we're gonna be cool with Laura and we're gonna be cool with the fucking.
I'll be cool with David while he goes after kids. Okay, so we're okay with him going after kids and doing feuds, but we're not okay with you talking saying this. No.
You know what I mean? That's the problem.
You know what though? If you give it time, she does. She does. It's like the longer this goes on, she has a couple more beers and then she fucking lets loose. She even calls people retards. She really starts
Let's
going
not
off.
use that word. Yeah, but
No,
just
I'm saying Kim does.
I know she does, but I don't like that word. So it's like,
right. I know. I mean, I don't either, but I've used it before and I don't like it either. But I'm just saying she gets about one more beer in and she starts going off. That's what I'm saying. She starts using for being an advocate, being a psychologist major and this, that, and the other, and an advocate for this and an advocate for that. I can't believe she even dropped that word.
Yeah, that's not a good word.
That blew the fuck out of me because I've never heard her use that word before. And then guess what? Shady loves to call people out for using that word. She even went after Shady's ass and told her about herself.
Everybody. I agree with that, Laura.
That's what I said. I don't like her. We don't get along. We don't like each other. It's a mutual feeling. But I'll tell you what, she fucking did come out, and I got to give her credit for calling her people out. KB says the bottom line is if you want to build a channel, be kind, honest, and respectful. We will never support hate, liars, and stalkers, period. Absolutely. I agree with that, KB. David never learned human emotions. My brother is an alcoholic at a young age. He's sober for like 30 years. He told me once you don't learn how to deal with the basic emotions growing up. Yeah, he's definitely got some issues. His stepmom went over a lot of stuff with me. There's a lot more stuff that could be said that I've never spoke on. Understand me when I say I could take that kid to his fucking knees, and I don't, for a reason. I don't want to be responsible if he does fucking harm himself.
Wrong with that. I don't give a fuck because I'm not trying to build a channel. But no, I think if you're trying to build a channel, yes, you should.
Because again, when you're dealing with somebody that's an alcoholic and that's mentally unstable the way he is, he can dish it out. But I'll tell you right now, it will take him to his fucking knees if I give him back what he really fucking deserves.
But I personally think you should just, I just think you should ignore that fucking piece of shit, garbage human being, and just keep it moving. I just think he's a trash bag human being. That's just my opinion.
I said, I haven't, but I very well could.
I know.
I do agree with Laura. I think that a lot of big creators, you want to keep your peace with other big creators. It keeps you out of new drama. It keeps you from getting your channel struck in. You want to keep peace with people, especially other creators. You want to keep that open relationship. You want to have support.
Absolutely.
So I agree with that. I totally agree with that.
But I do think with Sinner with me, he knows I don't care about that. I do believe that Sinner kind of has like a little bit of loyalty.
I don't think he does. I don't think he does at all. To the Moon says, Queen, I pushed back on this woman and Scottish for 2 months to sincerely advocate. I don't give her any credit. Yeah, well, like I said, when I say I give her credit where credit's due, it's for calling the fucking shit out with Salty and the shit with barbecue. That's some bullshit needed called out anyways. She then goes on and calls out the other shit too. It takes her a little while to get into it. I know that, but she does do it. And yeah, he already said he cannot watch one of my live streams without getting smacked ass drunk, which means he gets smacked drunk every fucking damn day.
Because he knows I don't give a fuck.
Well, for his sake, I hope
I want to know how you can support him is saying my name, attacking me, and going after my fucking kids, though. Exhibit 35. I'd like an explanation on that.
Sees through the bullshit. That's all, that's all I can say. I'm not there to, I'm pissed at Sinner. I'm pissed, and I'm gonna, since I'm already fucking pissed, well, just let it all out. I'm pissed at Sinner.
I think you should. I think maybe you guys should have a conversation. I really do, because Sinner is not like this freaking animal that people make him out to be.
Yeah, he is.
He's human. He has.
Yeah, the fuck he is. This is where I beg to differ. Yeah, the fuck he is.
What you gotta say in your Laura voice? He's human. He's human. Human. Remember when she said, "I'm only human"? Remember that, Queen?
He's only human.
I'm only human. It's like she couldn't say the word.
He's only human.
Oh my God.
Anybody listen to his live streams earlier? I was up on there twice where we fucking argued, and I won't back down from him. But I also think that at some point he's genuine.
And that right there is why he's not loyal. He don't give a fuck, Kim. I'm sorry to tell you this, but he'd walk away in a heartbeat.
I think that maybe you guys can
He'd throw your ass under the motherfucking bus just to come at me in a fucking heartbeat, human.
Conversation, not have.
Yeah, I do too. I have to mute for 1 second. Okay, I'll be right back.
No, yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
go ahead, Laura.
And I just sometimes friends / subscribers, ones that you talked like he was really hurt by Just Irish, and sometimes people forget that as a creator, he shouldn't worry if this one, what Sinner's barbecue means nothing to me. Salty's relationship with her mom, do I find it a little weird? Yeah, I wouldn't do it. But does it affect my life at all? No. Does it affect my channel at all? No. So why would I care? And I'm assuming that.
Let's be honest, Laura. I think that why I'm here on YouTube and why you're here on YouTube is two different things. I mean, you and I talked about this. Where I stand on these kind of positions that Salty's pushing out, and I'm going to push back, and I'm going to bury her. I mean, I think that what I mean. I think that's where the kind of difference is.
And let me also say, I am not speaking for Sinner. I'm giving my opinion on what happened today. So far, 2 people have said, stop speaking for Sinner. I'm not speaking for Sinner. Again, giving my opinion of what I saw happen today. That's all.
Well, what do you mean happen today? Where?
What?
Yeah, where?
What?
You said what you saw happen today with Center.
Yeah,
What do you
on
mean?
Center's Live when you and Center were speaking.
Well, nobody
on the phone.
cares.
Mhm.
I mean, nobody
And
gives a fuck
I
about
heard
this.
the hurt, and I just feel like, oh, and you know,
Ask you this, Laura, have you ever hold on? Have you ever known me to ask someone to speak out, or I just
no, but that's the impression that he gave that he thought you guys wanted.
Exactly, that's the impression.
because I would never ever fucking do that. I mean, I don't care. Honestly,
I
hold
will
on,
be explaining myself. So just
and-
hold on, y'all.
Yeah, and she can share. She actually shared like screenshots with me, but I'm just gonna say this. I've taken a lot of fucking heat. You know. Oh, but I don't know. I've taken a lot of heat for standing up for him. But however, what they've said about Center is not true. It just isn't. He's never abused anybody. He's never beaten anybody.
It is, yeah, it is true. Yeah, it is true. Kim, I don't know where the fuck you're getting where you're getting off lying for this motherfucker, but I suggest you stop. I suggest you stop right now because you're gonna look like a fucking idiot.
I think you need to look at his criminal record.
Right. I think you need to fucking rap sheet before you fucking sit here and say that's not true. Okay.
Yeah, you need to look at his criminal record. I think that would probably give you an idea. And he's
she's a big fucking idiot. Big fucking idiot. She thinks that's fucking true.
And you know what the funny thing is? He's still following the same patterns that got him into trouble before. Terroristic threats, stalking
He just
behavior.
did a fucking little stint in jail. What the fuck? She's got to be the dumbest motherfucker. Listen.
That's like saying, well, you know, someone robs a bank and then they rob a store.
That's like saying Betty's not a criminal.
Yeah. I'm trying to say, it's like someone like who robs a bank and then like a month later, like a year later, robs a store and say, well, he hasn't robbed a bank, robbed before. It's like, oh, what are you doing? Like you're making no sense, but it's just weird. It's very weird behavior, but you know, it's not really shocking. I remember this unsupervised person that basically at one point was like defending the concept that Turtle Boy shouldn't go to jail. At one point, it's just like sometimes it clicks with her and sometimes it doesn't. It's just like sometimes she feels like a nut, sometimes she don't. It's just weird.
Well, and that's like her saying Clue's a racist, but she'll sit next to Savage, who says the N-word over and over again on panels and calls people's black kids monkeys.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, let's really, like, for real, let's stop with the hypocritical bullshit. Like she sits here and says, people don't have integrity. Well, I think you need to take a long, hard look in the mirror.
And to me, that affects all people that have been victims of abuse.
Absolutely,
so
it does.
I don't like it.
Absolutely,
however, I will say Salty has done a really good thing about, she talks about she loves Dave the Sinner. She's been in comments over and over and over and over again. And I've ignored her. I didn't respond to her. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hurt my feelings. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me, Center? You're gonna allow this?" So yeah, it did.
Because, like I said, though, he gave the impression that you and Just Irish, and this is how I took it. I don't know if everyone else did, but that he wanted you guys that you guys wanted him to, bash on Salty and tell him he was.
Nobody wants to.
Bullshit.
Hold on. If anybody knows me or
yeah,
ever watch my videos, I don't bash on anybody. Never. I don't do live streams. I don't give a fuck. So for anybody to say that, it's just garbage.
But can I just say, please, what I think that she would want, and correct me if I'm wrong, is just for the people that are interlinked together, creators in chat, just to stand up for what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong.
Yes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It fucking bothered me when she was like, well, Sinner can't defend unsupervised anymore. And I was like, are you fucking, when I said
it's fucking weird.
I was like, what in the fuck is this?
And the excessive tagging,
And yeah, Cash, to keep it real, everybody's a hypocrite. All of us, every single one of us.
Except for me. That was a joke.
Excessive tagging. You know what I'm saying? Like Sinner, I hope he knows. She's just doing. Listen, she needed.
To be honest, though, I have not spoken to Sinner outside of this right now, so I haven't been able to share with him everything that she's done. And she can delete it. There was even like she made a community post. Oh, if there's an unsupervised maniac in my comments, anybody that read her comments or my comments knew she was like losing her shit in my comments. Mm-hmm. And me, I would respond every once in a while, and then for 2 days, I've been like holding my nose. I can't fucking breathe, and it was just. It aggravated me. I'm not gonna lie, it did, because she made it out to be like in one of her comments, which we will show, she said, "Oh, what about Sinner? Everybody called him a predator." I'm like, bitch, you weren't even there. I stood up for him. I was there.
I would appreciate if a couple people in the chat would not speak.
Yeah, you were. And you standing up for him makes me fucking absolute fucking sick. Because you know what? You sit here and talk about the stuff that happened with you. You should have been the first one to call the shit out, Kim. You should have been the first motherfucker to call it out.
You lies. Just me. Melissa sits in Wispies calling him a predator every night. I have been in Wispies live 4 times. Never on any.
And he is one. He is one. Period. Don't matter where she's at saying it. Doesn't matter. He is one.
Anybody's platform have I said the word predator about Sinner. Okay? And headstones and headlines. Melissa can kick rocks. She said horrible things about Sinner and me. The only thing I said about you, Emmy, okay? The only thing I said was that you should mind your fucking business.
And stop wearing diapers and going to stock, folks.
If your man was so upset about $400, don't tell him to donate it somewhere. Tell him to send it back. You're mad because I was texting with your man behind the scenes. That's why you're fucking mad. Stop. But that's the truth. What the fuck did I ever say about Emmy?
Uh-oh.
That is true. That is true.
Uh-oh, here comes, oh shit, here comes Melissa in with the motherfucking receipts.
Receipts. I got the deets and the receipts. I got the Mott's. I got the Mott's applesauce. I got the Mott's, folks.
Shimmy, you don't want him dropping those Mott's.
But let's be real. I mean, would you rather not be with someone that doesn't smell like, cat piss? I mean... Just saying. That just makes sense. He probably was like, I don't want to be near that person. That person has 16 cats. Too many cats. Even for a cat person, too many cats. Just saying. But anywho. It's interesting the mental gymnastics we are seeing at this particular moment. We're gonna call out Salty, which is fine. I think that's actually appropriate, but we're not gonna call out fucking Lemonhead for going at Clue's child and re-victimizing her child with the situation that occurred there. I find that interesting. Just a thought. Maybe. You could think Clue's not a nice person, but maybe doing that was a little fucked up. Just a thought, just a crazy thought out there. I know that. But why does it take everyone so fucking long to say to themselves, yeah, maybe not doing that. Doing that is kind of fucked up and kind of below the belt, and we shouldn't really do something like that. But of course, these people, it takes them a while. They're a little slow. Let's just say that much. They're slow in the uptake. But they don't quite realize that they are basically not making sense, because they should have called that shit out the moment he made a video talking about Clue's kid and that shit that happened. Because that was not some sort of awareness bullshit. That was just basically going at her. And it kind of backfired on him, because a lot of people were like, what the fuck are you doing? So, and you know what? I mean, let's be real. People need to fucking realize these people, we're not advocates. Who the fuck are we talking? Unsupervised, you're not an advocate. I'm not an advocate. Queen's not an advocate. Laura's not an advocate. None of those are advocates, okay? You know why? Because we're not. I'm a guy who jumps on a panel and shit talks people. Queen is a person, has a karma channel. Laura is a failed candlestick maker. Unsupervised, you're just I guess someone that watches and once in a while makes a video and does it because it's a hobby. You are not an advocate. Sorry. Realize that. But anyhow, it's weird when people say they're advocates. Like, I don't get it. It's really stupid. It's not something you should be stating. That's my opinion. If you want to hit the play,
me.
Well, I didn't do anything.
That happened. This is.
I actually
this is
reached.
not,
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. I actually reached out to Emmy and I talked to her about what was happening.
The fuck?
And then when I heard Center say he wasn't aware and he didn't get my email, I was just like, well, this is fucking weird because I can prove all this. I'll be honest, it was fucking weird to me. It was weird that
what? I'm lost. That he didn't get your email?
My name is used a fucking lot. And it's used a lot because people know I don't do bullshit. I don't do drama. And everybody knows what I say I stand on and I will prove 100%. And it just fucking bothered me. And now I'm just like, just a name to, be spewed out. And I don't know. I at this point, I just.
Well, it was throws, for your name to be thrown out there and used to, be in association, but then your communications are ignored. I would be upset about that too.
It was ignored. So, it was ignored. I'm not going to lie. And I told Center, I sent him an email and I actually talked to Emmy in text. And I'm not going to lie. That whole fucking thing made me feel like, are you trying to make me crazy? Because everybody has seen what she's been doing. And I didn't respond. I avoided it. Nothing. I didn't drag Center. I didn't drag anybody. I just avoided it. And now I'm the asshole because I'm like, are you out of your mind? I don't know. It feels really weird to me.
Yeah, this whole situation feels weird to me too. To be honest, like I don't even know what to do. But
I showed up on Center's twice on his live stream. I was in my car. I was doing shit. And to be honest, even with Irish, she wasn't even home. And I was like, well, I don't know. Maybe everything should be talked about outside. But people love to hate Queen Bee so much that they don't give a fuck. They're like, well, I support Center. And I'm like,
yeah,
it's weird
Well,
to me.
you're the one that called the cops on her. Hello?
What'd you say?
You're the one that called the cops on Queen Bee.
Oh, I did?
Yeah?
Do you know why?
Doesn't matter.
It does fucking matter. That's such an ignorant thing to say.
See,
You're just, listen, Laura, you're here to start trouble, girlfriend.
I'm not starting trouble. I'm just
but you don't even know why. Why do you say
she's content farming?
You're the one that called the cops on her.
I know I'm fighting in chat.
Yeah, content farming. That's exactly what she's doing. That's exactly what she did. Because as soon as she got booted off the fucking panel,
she starts her live, right? Yep. I knew it. I knew it.
Guys blocked me off the panel.
She did that all.
With her stupid ass with her fucking 52 people.
She did that all the time over here. She would jump on this panel and then start a live up. She does this all the time.
Mm-hmm. Rage bait, content farm, start a live. Yep.
Yeah, and she jumps and she jumped on unsupervised to fucking rage bait, start a fight with someone, and then say, I'm going to start a live now and make a live about that, and inserted herself in there. It's always the same tactic with her. She's always the same.
People work in patterns. It never changes, man.
I just want fucking
I don't want
conversation.
fighting on panel either, but this chick keeps running her mouth. You don't even know why. Yeah, I called the cops. She knows why. I know why. There was good reason.
Well, yeah, I don't think there was good reason. I don't think it was good reason at all. That's not what we do over here, and we've already talked about that. She knows how I feel about it, and I still think it was bullshit. I will always think it's bullshit. I didn't even know what fucking video or what person she was even speaking on to say I was showing something. But again, we've spoke on this already. We've already talked about this. So why it's being brought up by fucking Laura is because she needs content. She needs something to go live about, and she don't like you. So she's going to start shit.
To call the cops. It's done and over with. Apologies were made. So why do you care?
All right.
Why do you care?
Right. Yes. You missed the whole point again.
And here, let me talk about something that I know nothing about. I want to be like you, Laura. Don't you call CPS on people?
And said
don't you call CPS on people, Laura? Don't you call CPS on people?
So now here we go with the mudslinging. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? Irish? I took it a couple times. I took this bitch spitting on me a couple times.
I haven't said anything.
The fuck? You called the cops on her. Why? So what? Why do you even bring that up?
Could you maybe try to respect the panel, the Kimberly's panel here?
No, small Scottish, because you know what? You did the same bullshit. You like to bring shit up, and then when you get cussed the fuck out, it was, oh my God, you missed the point. That's not even what I was saying. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And you just got your motherfucking head bit off and you got your ass chewed because you know what? No, it ain't. That is not what the fuck was going on. You want to bring up money. You want to bring up other shit. You want to bring up shit you know nothing about. You didn't know shit about that fucking cop call. You had no idea. Just like she wasn't around when the fucking CPS call was made, right? You want to sit here and scream about how it was called or how you made that call 3 years ago, 3 years ago, 3 years ago. You can't seem to understand why people are outraged today.
To be fair, I think calling CPS is worse than calling the cops on.
Fuck yeah, it is.
To be honest with you.
Just go hand in hand, all of it. It's all real life shit. Doing FOIAs, calling the police, calling CPS, it all goes hand in hand. How the fuck you gonna sit here and say, you called the cops on Queen Bee? Bitch, you sat here and called CPS on Makeup Mobster.
Yeah, that's like, and you
fuck?
made up, not only did you make up shit with CPS, but you bought a burner phone from a local fucking shop something because you didn't want to get, yeah.
A little gas station or Walmart, something like that.
Yeah, like you clearly knew what you were doing was fucked up and wrong. And then your excuse was, she was making videos on me. Well, welcome to drama channels. Everyone makes fucking videos on everyone. That's kind of what we do. It's not exactly like
what she did for an entire year with my fucking name.
Yeah, like, okay, you could have just fucking made
You
a
want to sit
video.
here and say, oh my God, we feel bad for BJ. I feel bad for this person. I feel bad for Dave. Shut the fuck up. They're doing the same shit you did. Using my fucking name to grow your channel.
Yeah. And if that piece of shit just kept it online and just did it like a review and did some clowning here, I wouldn't really give two fucks to be honest with you. But that motherfucker takes it way too far. He doesn't just keep to reviewing people.
No, he just makes up lies and runs his fucking cockbox.
And does real life shit. And does real life shit all the time.
Yeah.
Foiling people and shit like that. That's fucked up. That's crossing the line. I'm sorry. That's completely crossing the line. If you want to just pull up someone's live and just laugh at them and just kind of just review them, I'm all for that.
But then he cries about it and tries to strike my channel down because he's a little crybaby.
Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. You go.
And just chill.
You know what? I had to actually silence people.
Like I said, listen, these they're lucky I'm even playing their motherfucking bullshit right now because I really don't give two fucks what any of them got to say. But I do need to correct some of these motherfucking lies because I'm so sick of this shit.
Well, I just
God. I mean, come
know
on,
why
y'all. It's like
everybody
I
has
thought.
to make-
I thought of all places we could have a conversation, it was going to be here.
Listen, small Scottish. Listen, you fucking run your goddamn mouth so fucking bad. And then you have unsupervised over here sitting here thinking you got her ass fucking fooled. Like you would never say such a thing to Melissa. Bitch, stop it right fucking now because you know damn well that's a fucking lie. You know you've ran your motherfucking mouth, Scottish.
I don't.
All right, so Irish, then let's get this out of the way. Why were
I don't
you?
want to know. I don't need to get nothing out of the way
why?
with you.
You don't want
I really don't. Because this isn't what.
Well, you know, you really don't because you kissed the fuck out of David's ring. And if you were to say something against him, you've already went against him starting a channel, trying to make a Queen Bee Hate channel. Right? Because you want to be able to make your own money. You're sick of him getting money, right? That's what you said. You're sick of him and you're sick of him getting money. Let's keep it real. I mean, if we're going to keep it real, let's keep it real. Not halfway, all the way. All right? Let's keep it all the way real, not halfway.
What we're here for. I don't want nothing to do with you, period. That's
no, you don't want nothing to do with her because David told you not to, right? Yeah, freaking Scottish, the instigator. Shit, fuck. We already know what time it is with that one. That one's fucking stuck on his butthole like a leech.
Say my daughter's case isn't.
She's fucking hanging like a goddamn parasite. She's like a fucking tapeworm. Call her small Scottish the tapeworm.
Real Irish? Why don't
I didn't say that. Oh, did QB tell you that?
Stop.
I bet you she did.
Stop.
Don't come up here like that.
Fucking.
Did I tell her what? Let me back that up again. Small Scottish.
I don't.
All right, so Irish, then let's get this out of the way. Why were
I don't want to
when
know.
you-
I don't need to get
Yeah,
nothing
why-
out of the way
why?
with
You
you.
don't wanna-
I really don't. Because this isn't what we're here for. I don't want nothing to do with you, period. That's it.
I don't understand.
Say my daughter's case isn't real, Irish? Why don't you
I
talk
didn't
about
say
that?
that. Oh, did QB tell you that?
Stop.
Saying her daughter's case isn't real. Well, first of all, small Scottish. I don't know how high you were, but listen here. I don't talk about her daughter's case with you. I don't fucking speak to you. So why the fuck would the first thing out of your mouth be, did QB tell you that? Why the fuck would I tell her that when I don't speak to you, bitch?
That's what she did.
Stop.
Why would I say anything about her daughter's case? Oh, small Scottish said your daughter's case isn't real. Excuse me, I don't speak to you. So why the fuck would I say that to her? You make no fucking sense. Here you are trying to look how fucking stupid you just made yourself look. Oh, did QB tell you that? She's asking you why you made the comment. So why would your response be, did QB tell you that? Why would I tell her such a thing when I've never spoken to you? Never. I've never fucking spoke to you.
Don't come up here like that.
Fucking stop.
No, how about you don't come up here like that? Because you're lying out the side of your fucking goddamn, now see, I would say fucking fat neck, but we know it's fucking, after all that, we know it's not a fat neck anymore.
I don't understand. Honest to God, you people just, I don't understand it. I don't.
I understand it.
Why? Somebody said, why do we call her, why is she small Scottish now? Well, she used to be big Irish when she was big, but then she'll tell you herself, she got into drugs and was walking around smoking crack and doing heroin and shit. She lost a lot of weight. Then she got sick, lost even more weight. And she quit doing dope.
She's more like cottage cheese.
And now, right, I was gonna say, and that's why I kept trying to fucking calling her
small cottage.
Cottage instead of right. I was trying to say cottage, but I was trying not to say cottage cheese, but they're nasty ass. Fuck, I couldn't get it out. I was like, oh my god,
That's what happens when you smoke a little too much, Quick. I think you need to let down on the stuff.
No, I'm rolling one right now. Talking about these people make me sick.
You need to drink the soda, drink water,
I need to take a shower after talking about these little fucking nasty asses.
All right. Well, that's one thing Brittany doesn't do.
Cops, real life, and FOIA, and fucking talking about, somebody that shits all over couches. No.
Indeed.
No. Matter of fact, small Scottish will tell you. She's big. She's big, not small. Well, she's big now, but she was small before. She was big, then she did her dope, and then she got sick. Now she's starting to gain her weight back. She's the one that tried to play off like she had cancer right now when she don't. And she said that. What is that what QB told you? No, because I don't talk to you, you fucking idiot. But here, listen to this, though. Listen. Why was you such a scary ass bitch that you had to jump off panel after that? See, that's the problem. You're a weak ass bitch. You like to run your fucking mouth, but you definitely can't take it back. None of you motherfuckers can. You fuckers are weak. That's why fucking David will never jump on a goddamn panel, because he can never panel up with me. He's too scared. I'll tell you right now, that weak motherfucker would never in his fucking lifetime panel with me. He knows he can't.
It's fucking ridiculous that you all want to fight over stupid ass.
Small Scottish, hold on. QB, you need a whole disinfectant booth to get rid of the spicy ick from the beginning of this live. Yeah, no shit. Yes. Him's a scary little bitch.
We need Sage. Where's Zen? Was Zen 1111 or wherever? She has the Sage. She'll do it for us. And then we'll just need Captain Napkin's crows to just fly around. I don't know. She has a bunch of crows. She has trained crows in her backyard. Did you know that, Queen?
What?
Cappy has trained crows in her backyard.
Yeah.
She just hangs
Hold on.
out.
Finding Hope says, hold on, Cappy. I'm good. Good to see you. I hang around and watch, just not chat. But I heard her say, hold on. I heard her saying she used to hang with us when QB started her channel. And I was like, what the fuck? We couldn't stand her. Are you talking about, who are you talking about, Finding Hope?
Probably unsupervised.
I'm guessing unsupervised. Yeah, I'm guessing her, but I just want to double check. Weird ass. Hold on. Weird ass B. Then unsupervised maniacs kept muting me. Oh yeah, unsupervised. Yeah, she's like I said, we've known her since she's known me since I started this channel. Well, even before. But yeah, she used to.
Well, she hated me. She always hated me.
Yes, sloshed. Well, this is even before you. This is even.
No, I'm saying when I came over here, she started hating me. Like she's like always hated me.
Oh, she hated you from the day you came on panel.
Yeah, she hated me since the day I was here. I'm just saying, nothing's changed.
Yeah, I'm saying before we even knew who you was, she was over here. She used to come on the panel and she would be fucking smack Jack. She would come up here fucking 3 sheets to the wind, boy. Finding Hope panel killer, and Claire hated her too. Oh my god, Claire would go off on her. All right, here we go.
Shit on the internet. I don't get it.
Kim, I'm not going to fight anymore because I'm already getting hot. Listen, there's a lot of questions that I have for other people.
Melissa, listen, I want you to stay here. I think this is really important that we can have these conversations. But I'm just asking everybody, please be respectful on my panel.
Okay.
I'm just asking that.
Yep. I got
everybody has the right to have a question. Everybody has the right to get an answer.
Oh my god.
Everyone wants to go at Laura. Everyone wants to go at Melissa.
What color? Just Murray, but Queen Bee, what color is the sweater? Listen, if we have to ever go back through that again, I'm leaving my own panel.
Shut the fuck up.
That's
because they both have something really important to say. Okay? Just shut the fuck up. How about that? Just shut up. Put everything that you think about Melissa, that you think about Laura, that you think about Irish, that you think about anybody. Shut the fuck up. And just please listen. Please. Because we will not learn or change anything if we don't listen to either of them. We're going to talk shit tomorrow.
Where the fuck do you think you are at, lady?
Listen, Moon says, so look, Kim begs Melissa to stay on panel and turns her back on Irish. Look, I'm telling you, shit's hitting the fan. This is her Little Fires live. Remember when old DC did her Little Fires live?
She lied her ass off to me. She lied her ass off in the comment section, and she lied her ass off to me right now. Like, oh, it wasn't about Queen Bee. Okay, lady.
Okay.
Whatever.
Sure.
It was all Brittany J. It was all Brittany J you're referring to. But I'm unsupervised. If you don't find if you have a problem with the drama and people going at each other, where the fuck you think you're at? Like, you're not in like the fucking quilting community. You're not in the fucking prayer circle community. You're in a drama/crama community. That's what people do. If you have a problem with that, I would suggest you delete your channel and move on to another community. If you don't like it, sorry. Like, are you just got to realize that. And when you invite people like Laura on your panel, she's got to fight with people. If there's no one on the panel to fight with, she's got to fight with someone in the chat. Just assume that. Just automatically assume that.
Look what Pineapple said. Remember how many times she'd have a random go at Voices over something Voices either did or she thought she did from years ago? Never in sync with the discussion. Every time. Every fucking time.
Leave the quilting community alone. I will not leave the quilting community alone. We're going to have to start drama there next. I'm joking. I didn't like how you crocheted.
Excuse you, Duke. Well, excuse you.
Dude,
right,
you better keep this up. You're doing 5 laps around the block.
Right? Listen, and matter of fact, here, this is what I want to play this. So as they're doing this live stream, right? As they're doing this live, as they're live, BJ's live, and she's like, I don't know where everybody's at. She's only got like 312 people in her live, right? She can't seem to figure out where everybody's at. She's like, I don't know where everybody's at. Oh, they're just over on another panel talking shit about your dumb.
Yeah, I heard that in the beginning of your live. She's like, I don't know. There's 300 people here. And there's 300 people here. I don't know where everyone's at. And then she gets a message. Oh, they're shit talking me.
Right, they're shit talking you, bitch. What's up, Bitty Bob? What are you doing?
I was just making sure it was okay to send everybody over to your live while we're live. I had to ask.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on over. We're over here shit talking. So. As always, we're going over the stuff from last night with the fight with Salty.
Oh, there you go. We were just, so I don't know. Somebody asked me to pull up some fight, and I was like, fight.
Yeah, so, well, they're just arguing pretty much.
Yeah.
Supervisor, whatever, aka Exhibit 35, was calling him out for Salty, you know, going after barbecues.
Yeah.
SA and all that stuff.
Bitch, they had me over here hot as fuck. I heard that bitch say, fuck Cleo. I don't fuck with Cleo. I don't like her. And I'm like, bitch, you don't fuck with me because I won't let you fuck with me. I don't let you in my chat. You came in here throwing money, and I was like, block that fucking bitch. But you want to act like you don't fuck with me? No, you tried. Man, get the fuck out of here. Oh, beady-eyed bitch. Sorry.
Okay. Good. By the way, good afternoon to you, Cleo. By the way.
Hi, Beta. I know I clicked on your live to get the link to put the redirect in. All I heard was B-Tim holler, and I was like, oh, shit. All right, I'm sending them. Bye.
All right. You have a good one. But I just can't. She comes in hot all the time. It's kind of funny. Okay. But yeah, that one, I mean, like, I kind of, you know, the thing is, you know, I kind of get like, you know, when people start calling everyone fucking racist and shit, I don't know. I mean, I try to, you know, be a little bit more cautious about that because that whole situation with Heel's situation, and I don't know, it was, I kind of saw how like a mob of people can come at someone, and then when the mob came for Queen, I kind of said, yeah, this is not good. So I don't know. Just saying. Sometimes you see that shit, and you just got, you know what I mean? And I just think, you know, I don't know. That's my opinion on that. Stay triggered, Beej. Let me see. He on the table, annoying it the fuck out of me. Who's on the table? But yeah, I don't know. I just think unsupervised. It's just like I never understood that one because she would make videos. She would like shit on me for some reason, and her whole thing was like, "B10 used to be a lot changed." It's like, yeah, it's called life. You change. Sorry, I changed. My bad. But she just didn't like me. At one point, she was actually like defending Turtle Boy on here when he was charged. And I'm like, listen, I don't think anyone likes that motherfucker. I've talked to people that think Karen Reed's innocent, and they think he's a piece of shit. Like, complete piece of shit. Garbage human being. So, I don't know. I think it's kind of weird to defend such a scumbag like that. I mean, I don't see anyone. What's good, B10? BJ is rapidly losing subscribers now, only averaging 350. Well, it's because the fact is that she is so focused on the back and forth, and she allows these scumbags around her. They siphon off her subs. The subs are there for true crime, skedaddle away, and it kills her channel. And it's like just how it is, man.
So listen, so while these motherfuckers are live, right? They're all talking about her. Salty, they're all talking about her. And Beej is live. She can't figure out where everybody's at. They're having their meeting over here of how they hate her and can't stand her and blah blah blah. You know, she did this and
yeah.
This. So, anyways, long story short, this is her. This is her stopping in and listen. She don't sound very happy to me. What about y'all? Listen to this. She's got 47 people watching. Here we go.
The last couple of days, I went on Center's Live.
This is Salty here now. This is Salty dealing with the repercussions of going after Barbecue and befriending her mother and saying that she didn't get SA'd at 3 years old and she doesn't know what she's talking about, and you know all the nasty ass shit she had to say. Her friends are calling her the fuck out for it. She can't handle the backlash. Listen to this.
For like a hot minute, I popped on to say hi, like I usually do. You know, when I see him go live during the day, I try to pop on and at least say hi. I don't always get to sit and watch the whole live because I got, you know, things that I got going on, and my time's different than his time.
Stay salty, bitch.
And I just don't have a lot of time to watch everybody's videos. I try and catch what I can in the replays. I catch a little bit of Brittany after I go live, and usually I'll try and catch some of Center before I go live because he tends to go live a little bit before me. And I always try and pop in and say hello to everybody in there because
well, his lives just revolve around, you know, being a parasite on my butt. So it really don't. We don't watch. We don't fuck with him. He had like, I don't know, probably 27 people in his live stream, which is good. I'm glad people don't watch.
One's always been super supportive of me and super kind. So I try and go and give that love back and say hi to everybody and
you were shunned.
Show my love and appreciation.
You were shunned.
But
oh no,
when I popped in,
oh
he
no,
was talking about me, and I was like, oh shit, I don't know what's going on. What are they talking about?
Huh?
And
whatever could they be talking about? Oh my god, not the shitbag that you are.
Listen for like a minute, and then I was like, I really don't have time to listen to all this. Like, I'm hanging out with my family right now.
Oh, but you had time to pop in and listen when they were supporting you, though, right? Huh? You had time for that, but you didn't have time to be called out, did you? You didn't have time to listen to them calling you out, though, huh?
You know, I always find it
And
interesting. I always find it interesting that these motherfuckers are the thinnest skin. They like to call everyone else out. And they like to go dirty, but they're the thinnest skin motherfuckers in the world. They couldn't handle the number of fucking videos that were made about on me or you. Their heads would explode. They'd be crying. They'd be like, I gotta delete my channels, guys. I have to go. I have people coming up to me. It's like, B-Tim, you got a lot of people that don't like you. You have a thick skin. I'm like, I just don't give a fuck. I don't watch them. You think I give a fuck about the opinions of morons? No. If I cared about the opinions of stupid people, I wouldn't be on here. But like, it's just crazy that they're so thin-skinned pieces of shit. It's like, okay. And I'm glad people are calling you out because you're salty because what you did was a real piece of shit move. And they're basically shunning you, just like a bunch of people are shunning fucking CPS caller over there. She did the same.
Out with real lifers that go after kids and go after CPS calls and shit like that. Why would you? I sure as fuck wouldn't.
She used to get
Can't trust folks like that.
She used to get 300. She used to get like, you know, sometimes 400 or 500 people in her chats. Laura, she would get on a drama stream. And now she gets.
That was a good live. All right, here we get back on track with Salty though. This is Salty responding.
Wasn't going to devote the time to listen to it right then and there. So I just put the phone.
So she didn't want to listen to unsupervising them live. She didn't want to hear the backlash. She didn't want to listen to any of it.
Down and said, I'll listen to that later. I know after I went live the last couple of times, there's, you know, I've been paying attention and looking around, seeing what people are saying. And
she knows people are not happy with her. She knows they're not impressed. Not only did we call the bitch out, but her own fucking friends called her out.
You know, not everybody's going to like my content, and I get that. But hey, bad B, viewer discretion advised is spelled with an S. Not sure if you saw there was a typo. You need an editor. 420. I'm not having anybody up right now. Usually I have an open platform, but right now I'm just
no, you don't.
Gonna keep it closed. I'm not sure if I'm gonna open it up or not.
Yeah, you don't want to deal with that backlash, huh? You definitely don't want to deal with that backlash. See, you guys love giving it out, but you never can take it back. Why is that? Why is that? questions. I have questions. I have fucking questions. And this is SBA too, by the way. Let me go ahead and share their link as well here. All right.
She's like,
this is the channel.
Yeah.
Should be ashamed.
So Flutter says she'll start a live about you now, Beaton. I don't give a fuck. Let Salty start a live about me. I don't give a fuck about some loser on the internet who's so intellectually bankrupt they have to go for personal attacks. They can't think of anything funny. They're untalented. They're stupid.
Right.
Who the fuck cares?
We don't give a fuck. Listen. Listen. Honeybees do not give a fuck about the opinions of flies. They eat shit. We eat honey. Big difference.
A lot going on that I want to talk about, a lot that needs to be clarified, a lot that I need to review. So we'll maybe open the platform up another time. So
no, you won't.
Anyways,
Bet you won't.
You know, there's a lot going on. I know that a lot of people are kind of wishy-washy about me and what's going on with my content.
They're not wishy-washy. They just don't like you.
You know where I'm going. So I don't even know where I'm going. I'm wishy-washy.
I told her ass, you're not going to last very long on this platform.
Some people are like, you're not going to be here long. I'm like, I know I'm not going to be here long. I can't.
Right there. You're not going to be here long. She knows she's not going to be here long.
I can't sit here and like listen to this shit day in and day out. Like it's fucking annoying.
So you can add
like
to it,
all
but
it
you
is
can't
is
listen
like
to it.
catty ass bitches like on a morality like I'm better than you. Like they're all fucking idiots. Like everybody. I'm just looking at everybody like this whole fucking shit show.
Damage control. Mission control. Do you read her? She's gonna need some help out of this one. Woo-wee! Putting your foot in your fucking mouth, eh? Nothing like a good dose of shut the fuck up when you're thin skinned. Don't go out here and start shit. Don't start no shit. There won't be no shit. You ever heard of that?
Oh, it's just ridiculous. Like every day. How long these people have been going back and forth over a year? And just all it is this person's trash. They're trash. They're vile. They're shitty. They're a horrible person. Oh my God, I can't believe she did that. I can't believe she said that. She's so mean. They're so mean. But everybody just keeps coming back for more. It's high school stuff all day long.
Yeah. Oh, it's high school stuff now that your little buddy don't like you, huh? Now that your little buddy threw you under the bus and said, fuck you, huh? Now it's high school stuff. Now we don't want to fuck with it. Now it's unimportant, right?
We do not care.
True. It's like, it's funny because the thing is she's seeing that the gig is up, that the views are going to drop, and she's like, let me just like go into hiding and hopefully I'll come back and I'll get more views. I guarantee you, if she got 300-400 people in her chat, she would be more than happy to do the shit she did, even more shit. So this person is the usual fucking suspect that only does things because of its views.
She did this on TikTok, Tim. She got booted from TikTok and then came over here and she thought she was going to start down the same road of bullshit.
Yeah. And now she realized like people have a line. They don't want to deal with that shit. It's weird, you know, and it shows that she's like basically a borderline, in my opinion, a fucking sociopath or something like that. Because she doesn't understand fucking some sort of like moral cues. Like
she reminds me of the next one that'll strap on a fucking diaper and go take pictures of people's houses for lemon. Lemon.
Well, I mean, let's back it up a little bit. Back it up, Terry. Back it up. Let's not
back it up, Terry Lynn. Back it up. Here we go.
And welcome everyone. Thank you for joining. Hit the thumbs up. Give it a like, give it a follow, get a subscribe, join a membership if you want. But I'm not going to be hanging out here talking shit about fucking. I'm not going to be here talking shit about Queen Bee and Barbecue and Brittany and Sinner and all these people going back and forth. Like I could give a fuck. I could give two shits.
Well, you've been.
I'm trying to give victims of voices.
Why is it now you just don't seem to give a fuck now? Why is that?
Wait a minute. Just stop.
We call
Stop.
you out one fucking time. We had one panel, one time, one panel, one time. And your friends called you out, and now you just can't handle it. This is just terrible. You're not going to watch this. You're not going to be a part of this.
And she's like, I'm here to help the victims. Why is it this? Do you really think the victims need help from you? You are a fucking person that they should stay the fuck away from, because you're the type of motherfucker.
Piece of shit.
You're the type of motherfucker that will take their personal like fucking horror that they're going through and use it against them. You're a victimizer. You victimize victims. You're a fucking terrible person. What you should do, in my humblest opinion, is fuck off. And just, I don't know, collect bottles from people and then deposit them for 5 cents a piece.
Doing your fucking shit little woodwork that you do.
Yeah, like, and also your art
corner and draw on your fucking wood board.
Also, your art sucks. Your whole, I mean, I'm not like your portrait. That I'm not shocked that like Alyssa did not take that portrait. That fucking art was terrible. I wouldn't give you $10.
Fucking play it now today. Now look, now you got Chris from the motherfucking Bronx out here now.
Listen, I wouldn't pay $10 for that fucking travesty. Like if I had if I had like a deceased relative and I said, "Can you make an art piece that would represent them?" And then I saw that shit, I'd be like, "Lady, what the fuck were you on? This is terrible.
What in the fuck did you do?"
Whatever the art piece, I saw that art piece. Someone showed it to me, and I was like, "What the fuck was she thinking? Who
drew this fucking garbage?"
It was not. It wasn't drawn. But it was like I'm sitting here, and I'm like, "This is not good. What were you thinking?" And then you have the Travis that you have like the bullshit that to come at that person.
Well,
and
don't get me wrong. Alyssa's daughter, you know, she's beautiful, or Melissa's daughter, Alyssa, she's beautiful. You know what I mean? But that picture, I'm sorry, that was just a shit fucking picture.
Why was the picture of the deceased young lady? The deceased young lady in a bit like
wanted $500 to ship it, beats him, and then wanted like $1,500 for the fucking picture.
I wouldn't pay $15.
I wouldn't pay $5. She put some bullshit fucking shit on it, and it just looked like a fucking piece. You know what it looked like? It looked like a fucking piece that you find at the goddamn Goodwill store in the back corner.
Yeah, it looks like
you got shit taped to it, like fucking feathers and all kinds of weird shit on it. And just,
it looked like something your kids made.
I would take my daughter off that shit right now.
It looked like something your kids made and then proceeded to fucking
art show.
Yeah, I don't know. I would not have paid a dime, and I don't blame her.
I don't blame her either. Ain't no way in hell I'd be buying that. Fuck you.
So your art sucks, your content sucks, Salty, and you're a shitty person. I suggest like you get off the internet and do something else because this is not working. So go fuck yourself. How's that? Make a live with that. Maybe panel up with fucking CPS caller and maybe make a candle line with her. You fucking morons. Anyway, you can keep on going.
You fucking loser. Huh.
Jesus Christ. Why does all these failed fucking artists combine together to make channels that hate us? Is it because we tell the truth and say their art sucks? They're like fucking
those fine words. Your art sucks. Your it sucks. You ain't.
You know there was.
Who even are you? Not a fucking wood burner, that's for sure. You
know, there's like we got a candlestick maker, a painter, a fucking wood carver. They all hate us. I feel like that. You know, it kind of like it reminds me of the certain guy in World War II with an H. He was a failed artist too. It's like like all these failed fucking artists hate us. I'm so glad they're not in politics. We'd be fucked. They'd be trying to fucking. Holy fuck with these people. We need to make a law against failed artists so we can get them off the internet because I feel like they're a fucking problem.
Like, can you even paint, bro? Can you even wood burn, bruh? Can you even fucking wood burn?
Bro.
No, you can't. No, you cannot.
Bro, these failed artists. We need a like
failed wood burner.
This is like the alliance of failed fucking artists again.
Listen, you know, Elise just said, did you put oat milk in your coffee this morning? Because we got Beat Thug coming out.
No, I got some good. I went to bed at like 9:30 and woke up 4:30. So I
Got
was
some
pretty
good fucking sleep. See, that's what I'm talking about. Beat Thug, refreshed and ready to fucking scorch them.
I go to bed.
Scorch these motherfuckers. Come on.
I wake up 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning every day. So that's usually how I go.
Let's toast them. Here we go.
Who've been bullied, and then that's it.
You want to talk about people who've been
Who are they
bullied?
to judge
Shut
anybody?
up.
You want to play the who's better than who morality race to Jesus? I don't think any of them are winning this race. But my problem is that I'm being bullied
and
harassed because I chose to be nice to
I'm being bullied and harassed. What? Where are you being fucking
Did she
bullied?
just say she's being fucking bullied?
Okay, go fuck yourself. This is the lady that wanted to dox me out. She's like, I want to find out everything about
Stop it. Bullied my ass. Baby, we just getting started.
Barbecue's mom. And that's an issue because I refuse to be mean to this woman.
Oh my God.
Barbecue and her community are now bullying me.
Oh my God, you cried. Barbecue and her community are bullying me. Get the fuck out of here. You sit with a nasty ass fucking bitch. You sit with a fucking predator. You sit with sick fucking people. Bullied my ass. Listen, what a little cry bully. Oh my God. You want to sit here and say the shit you've said to Barbecue and then turn around and say you've been bullied? Bitch, who even are you? What? Shauna.
I swear.
Which locale is this? This is a stay salty, bitch. Stays.
You think she's going to celebrate her 50th birthday with a bottle of vodka and crash into a fucking sign?
She's
like
been bullied, BTM. She being bullied by us.
Yeah, okay.
She being bullied.
But now I'm this terrible person because I'm discounting Barbecue's story. Well, I wouldn't have to.
Oh, yeah, you're a terrible. Yeah, that makes you a terrible person. That makes you a fucking parasite, you piece of shit. That's what it makes you. Absolutely, it does. Absolutely, it does. Right, Barbecue don't even think about her. Shit. Same with David till I started getting in his ass recently.
Discount her story if I wasn't being.
Nobody even knew who the fuck he was, let alone who any of these fucking people were.
Bullied for being friendly towards her mom. But I'm not going to be mean to her. I don't.
No. You're not bullied for being friends with her mom. You're not bullied at all. You're being called out for the shit you fucking said. Don't get it twisted. Don't come up here and spin this, motherfucker. We're not on spin cycle times 2. Okay, we're on tell the truth. Tell the fucking truth.
Tell the truth to all 27 of your viewers. Tell the truth to all 27 of your fucking viewers.
Tell the truth.
Find my clothing. She's wearing it on her TikTok channel, making videos, promoting my business. I'd be anything other than nice to her.
You said promoting your business, and you wonder why your fucking business is tanked. You say your business ain't getting no fucking money. Well, gee, I wonder why. When you summon fucking Samael like that, shit, when you start sending clothes to fucking predators and pieces of shits that got fucking order protections against them that you seem to want to be friends with and break that order every fucking day.
Can I make a note? Maybe the reason why you have no customers is because your art sucks and no one wants it. I mean,
art sucks.
I mean, that's how usually capitalism works. Like people buy
trash.
Like, even if you were like the biggest piece of shit in the world, if your art was actually fucking good, people would buy it.
Look,
Like the
James
fact
Smith
is,
says, I absolutely love this for her. Yes, Salt Liquor, you are a huge piece of shit.
yeah,
Yeah, she's actually, you know what? That's the one who, she's the one who tried to talk and crap to her, saying nasty, horrible things about her after she had surgery. And then when she had chemo, she got up there to apologize. And after she had surgery for her medical stuff going on of her own, Salty was like, let me see your titties, blah, 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 blah. Saying things to her when she knew she had just had surgery and she knew she was on chemo. She knew she didn't feel good. Not that she had cancer, but she had other things going on. Salty's a fucking piece of shit.
And that's why her art sucks. I mean,
that's
she has
right.
no soul.
Sucks
She has
fast.
no.
Listen,
she
we
has-
were supposed to have a bonfire. We never did. We
Did
never
we?
did have our bonfire. And I got this piece of fucking shit right here. Matter of fact, right here.
What are you picking up?
That's her. This is her fucking. This is her shit that I got. You want to see it? She wants me to burn it on alive.
What is it?
It's her fucking shit ass artwork that she made. Her shit ass fucking. her shit ass artwork that's fucking terrible.
Are you serious? I thought you were fucking.
Yeah, she sent me a wood burn. Yeah.
Oh my god.
And now I gotta show it to you. Fuck me, Tim. Fuck.
We are in clown world. We are clown world. Did you ever get a candle from Laura? Did she ever try to send you a candle?
No, because I was really, you know what? I almost ordered one from there though, just to be an asshole.
I'm surprised she didn't try to give you a candle because she always tries to like give content creators fucking candles for some reason. Oh my god, that's hilarious. It's hilarious. Oh my god. We're waiting for the show and tell. It's gonna be. We're gonna. I also heard a certain Bepster is sounded pretty angry today. I'm sure she's nothing going on. And she's gone. All right. Now that we can talk about Karen Reed, that was a joke. That was a joke. Don't worry, guys. We're not doing that. But anyway. Where's TL? We need some moon howling. Interesting. No, we're not doing moon howling. Yeah, beats him to kick her. No, I don't have that power. She probably was trying to show something and she kicked herself off the panel. Walmart brand spray pan. Man, I couldn't believe when I saw, I sat there and I saw that art piece. Oh my fucking God. That salty lady's untalented. An untalented hack. The League of Failed Artists and Failures in Life. It's like the island of misfit toys, but at least
all right, you ready to see this fucking shit artwork here?
All right, we're gonna see it. That looks like a fly.
Yeah.
What is
That's
it?
why we're gonna burn it.
That's not good. That doesn't look like a bee. That looks like a fly, and that looks like Venus flytraps or shit. Like what the hell? Yeah. Does that look like a? It does not look like a bee. Salty lunatics. Oh my fucking God.
So yeah, it is her shit.
Jesus Christ.
Sure is.
How much did she just gave it to you? How much she charges for that shit?
I have no idea. She sent it to me being nice, but then she turned out to be a shitbag, so I liked it. I mean, I thought it was really nice of her to do that. But like I said, then she turned out to be a shitbag, so now what?
You're just gonna have like maybe you should just get Laura's candles and like use that to light that on fire.
To hold on to shit ass artwork. I'm just supposed to hold on to this. Matter of fact, let's do a raffle on how much we should. You know what? I'm gonna to the highest bidder. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna.
Bro. That looks like a fly. That doesn't quite look like, or like some sort of wasp. It doesn't look like a bee at all.
Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do.
At least you have an ashtray now.
And look, the highest bidder gets to do whatever they want to do with it, huh? How about that?
$0. I think we got $0.
Jen
Yeah.
Stark for 7 months says, hi, Queen. I sent you an email. All right, baby, I'll go check it. Aussie Helen, thank you for the $10 super sticker. Said, stay triggered, Beach. KB, the bottom line is if you want to build a channel, be kind, honest, respectful. We read that one off. Halloween, baby, thank you for the $5 super sticker. I appreciate you, love. Some of these I didn't see. I'm sorry, you guys. I didn't see those.
You're not gifting me that shit. I would throw that shit in the trash.
I was gonna send it to you as a gift, as a birthday gift.
First off, you don't know where I live, so that's the good thing.
Well, can I pretend?
No one knows where I live for a reason, so I don't get shitty items like that. I throw away junk. I don't keep junk.
Nah.
I got enough junk. I have fucking baseball cards from like my stepdad gave me baseball cards, all from the 1980s. And that shit's still not worth a lot due to the market. I have enough closet space for things. I have a stamp collection. I have RC cars when I do not need that trash. I have enough.
All right, here's the rest of this. Let's get this played.
That's ridiculous. I don't know this woman. I don't care that she's a felon. I got a huge problem with that.
Kind of like I don't know who this fucking coffee lady is, but you went and fucking told this fucking lady that I knew who she was and was talking about her like the fucking lion ass piece of shit that you are, right? Kind of like that.
Once you cross that line of reaching out, I know y'all have these rules that y'all follow. I don't have rules. There are no rules. So this is barbecue bullying chaps, and I hope this is okay, chaps, that I play this video that I got. But it's her bullying chaps and just Nick now.
Oh, really? Because guess what? Chaps has been over there talking to herself on fucking Twitter for fucking days now. I just found out she made a post towards me last week. I don't even know what the fuck she was even talking about, nor do I give a fuck. All I'm saying, though, is listen, these folks have been over there fucking talking to themselves for fucking a week now. Nobody gives a fuck about them. They're irrelevant in the grand scheme of things here. So why you're trying to bring them into it or make them feel like they're any part of this process or this fucking shit going on has nothing to do with them. This has to do with you being a shitbag. Ain't got nothing to do with Chaps or nobody else. This got to do with you, Salty, you.
Chaps is a woman that is currently in witness protection.
Oh my fucking God. Here we go with the fucking, are you, Chaps, come correct this right fucking now. Because I know damn the fuck well you're not no witness goddamn protection. Stop that right now. How would I know everything about you if you was in witness protection? Girl, stop. Stop that. That's the one who said Dog the Bounty Hunter was her uncle. Girl, stop. Dog's granddaughter. Sorry, granddaughter. That one. That's the one. That's the one. Why are all these people in witness fucking protection, but they're all over fucking YouTube? I don't understand. I don't get it. Oh, wait. Lisa says, I thought Chaps was Dog's niece. Well, is it the niece? Is she the... Get your lie straight. Fuck. Come on. Damn it.
Nobody knows her identity. Nobody's trying to figure it out.
Oh, my God. Stop that right fucking now.
The reason she's in witness protection is because I believe it was her ex was a gang member.
Oh, my God.
Her man said not to give her any more of my energy. Trying to act like she's drinking out of this cup that's supposed to be saying something, and when she has the cup up and then she goes to put it down, you can tell there's nothing in the cup. Like, Get your acting skills together, bitch.
We need to find you a fake mole.
What?
Said not to give her
The coffee lady's like, well, my name's being said all over the internet. And she's like, why are these people talking about me?
My place of business, like, you know, and it's really crazy to me because, like, I know, like, listen, let me preface this by saying I am not a part of any type of community.
Oh, some random coffee lady that nobody knows who the fuck she is. Huh? That lady. People who are in witness protection do not come out and say, I'm in witness protection. No, they don't. Come the fuck on. This is wild as hell to me. This is fucking wild as hell to me. That's the real Tammy? I didn't know she was involved. Was she involved in all that? I don't know. There's a lot. That's like I said, that's TikTok stuff. I don't really know much about that. She said her name the other day. Rebel Soul Mind, the Twilight Zone. Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you pretty much are. You're basically
Coffee Lady Midwest Snacks. Fuck, I have no idea. I don't even know who the fucking coffee lady is.
There's a coffee lady now?
I don't know that they told her. They told this lady that I knew who the fuck she was. I have no fucking idea who she is.
So we got a salty lady, we got a coffee lady, we got a sandwich lady. So almost a meal. We got a full almost a meal. All we need is the ham lady. Well, that's BJ with her ham.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's gelatin jelly over there. God damn.
Bro.
What a shit bag. What a shit bag.
We're not hearing anything, by the way. Oh, never mind. You weren't playing anything. I thought I was a little bit behind. Looking at the other screen for a moment. Oh, we were playing her again. But anyway.
No, I didn't put it back on. I didn't play anything yet. I'm getting Duke in here. Hold on.
All right. For this intermission, make sure to hit the like button, the dislike button, either fucking or, and have a nice day. And also make sure not to do what Beach does and have a dirtbag person hang around you and kill your channel. Yeah, that's usually the interesting thing. Like, these fuckers always want to, like, look into Queen's fucking attorney. Bro, the proof that the attorney works is that the attorney's been retained for 2 fucking years, and you can actually see all the filings. Where, you know, Queen doesn't have a Joseph Lasniak that just fucking, I don't know why the fuck he works for these 2 morons. I don't know what they have on him, or maybe he's, like, related to them, or what. I don't know. But we don't have a Joseph Lasniak that files frivolous bullshit all the time. So, and honestly, I'd rather probably go pro se than have Joseph Lasniak represent me, because the guy's a fucking idiot, a fool, a moron. To be honest with you, I think probably a pro se litigant would probably do fare better, actually. I might be agreeing with Betty on that one, which is shocking for sure. If we said she should be investigated for all the, well, she doesn't. And also the fact is that she says that because that's a talking point from her moron chorus of idiots who is bullying, but beat him. Spicy today. Surprised his stands aren't out on full stands. What stands? Let me see. I'm so tired of these jackhoes complaining about Queen's attorney's fund. They always complain because they don't know what it's like to go through actual litigation with a batshit crazy lady. When they actually do, they'll realize what's happening. When you're litigating with a batshit crazy lady that just wants to waste all your money, it's going to be cost more money. I mean, like for instance, I'll give you a sample. Jake Paul. You think that was cheap? They haven't even gotten to the trial portion. I can guarantee you, CoffeeZilla has spent over $100,000 on that one so far, and they haven't even got through discovery. Litigations are very costly. So, well, we know. So a lot of these people don't understand that. So, it is what it is. And if Beach went through even a fucking 3 months of what Queen went through, actually a month, she would fucking cry. She would cry every day. That's the part they never have anything positive to say. No laughter, no fun. It's just hate, jealousy. Well, it's because they're fucking talentless hacks. By the way, what do you think of the situation, the trial for the Kohlbergers coming up? They say they're, what are they picking up? Maybe picking jury by July? That's going to be interesting. I mean, that's going to be an interesting trial. Because I purposely tried not to pay attention to all the leaks and shit like that to see how the trial was going to be. But I think that's going to be an interesting trial, actually. That's going to be my next obsession after the Karen Reed stuff. That's for damn sure. I'm going to be watching that trial like crazy.
What trial is that?
Kohlberger.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, I'm sure that, yeah, I was going to say that's going to be a big one, actually.
Yeah. I mean, they're picking jury probably July.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the news reporters are going nuts in there. It's going to be fucking.
Oh, it's going to be a good one. Yeah, for sure.
Why is
we might have to travel down there and go check it out?
Bro, you're not going to be able to get in. That place is going to be packed. There's not going to be no room.
You want to
I'm serious.
Look, you want to try?
Want to try what?
You want to try it?
Try going into the courtroom? No.
You want me? You don't want me to try to get in?
No, you're not going to be able to get in. That place is so packed.
No, they're building. I will. Listen, you I really will.
Yeah, but you know what? I mean, like, what's the point?
You really want me to try it, Big Dog? You want me to try it?
No, but what's the point if it's going to be filmed? There's no point in being there if it's going to be filmed. It's not like the Diddy trial where you can actually there's no filming in there, which is kind of wild to me. But whatever, that kind of sucks. But they're building a fucking tower, like a filming tower. They wanted to fucking build a tower by the fucking courthouse. Like, that's how crazy that shit's going to be. Fucking wild. I just want to see that clown guy go over there. Do you think that clown guy is going to try to show up? You remember the clown guy?
Yeah, no, because I doubt it.
You know the Kohlberger clown guy we used to watch? He thought he was the cartel?
I don't think he'll show up, though.
Clown Circus or something like
that?
Yeah,
I mean, damn it, what was his name? Shit.
You think he's going to show up with truth and transparency? He said, Kohlberger's innocent. It's the cartels.
No.
Tunnels.
He'll make Clown Circus or whatever it was. Yeah, he'll make a video, but he ain't going to show up there.
Circus Crime Dude? Something like that. Crime Circus. Yeah, that was it. Crime Circus, that one. Drip Drop. Drip Drop was his name. I swear to God, if Drip Drop goes in the courtroom with a clown makeup, I'll laugh my ass off. I'd be like, oh my God, there's literally clowns in this courtroom. So why is reality loses a fucking bear warrior now? I guess there's not an answer to that.
Well, I'm reading something back here.
Okay.
There's something in the back, and I couldn't get it at first, and I was trying to read it.
Okay, let me see. Oh, I know which. I can read it. Let me see.
Well, yeah, I'm reading it too. You read it to yourself, and I'll read it to myself.
No problem.
And then I'll play it here. Matter of fact, I'll play this real fast.
Oh, my Lord. I just hope they see exactly how unbothered Craig is and me. And I want to say something to Trisha Talks before we keep going. Girl, I know he's fine. I know he looks good, and I don't blame you for wanting him to have want to have him on your background all day today. But I just want to let you know that you and any of the other.
Look, she said I was sharing his warrants from 2018. That's too funny.
Ones that are live talking about my man. Go ahead. You ain't bothering me. Not a none. The amount of compliments that people flooded through my email today.
Girl, bye. Didn't nobody flood your fucking email to tell you Craig was fine? Girl, stop it. Why do you sit and lie like this? This right here is why the fuck we... This is why the fuck we clown on you, because nobody's flooding your fucking inbox to tell you how fine Craig is. Fucking stop. Good God.
Just gotta say, it's absolutely lovely watching you run out of things to talk about, weirdo.
It's absolutely love you. It's absolutely lovely watching you lie and make up excuses for the shit you're... Oh, fuck. This is great.
Which one is that, Sam? Yes, triggered. I agree with that. Is Irony Rose here? Thank you, Cindy. I'm sorry for that.
Uh-oh. Irony Rose is in trouble. Look, Irony Rose, what in the world is wrong with people like you bullying? I think she's right. I think y'all are suicide trolls.
Weird.
Because Irony Rose deserved it.
Too, if she was rude to you, Irony Rose, you don't deserve that. Absolutely do not deserve that. All right, give me 1 second. Hold on just a minute. Damn it. So it's scary what's going on. We got a lot of friends in the area. Hold on a second. All right, let's go ahead and share this real quick from time to time. Hold on. Give me 1 minute, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh, please. Lizzie says Trisha Stocks was horrible to you too. Oh, was she? Yeah, I'm not. You know what? She's going to be scraping the bottom of the barrel for attention. You know it, and I'm so over it. Honestly, I am. Let me see. Did we get her unblocked, Chloe Joe? Let me see. Hold on. Let me look and see. All right, hold on. Let me look and see. I appreciate all your guys' patience, by the way. Thank you so much.
What an idiot here. This. What's up, B-Thug?
Yo, what's up? Something went funky on my live.
Yeah, you got two. There's two of you up here. There we go.
Yeah, it was weird. It was like blacking out the screen. I'm like, what the hell is going on? So that's why I dropped down. I was like, what's going on?
So do you remember Jason Jensen, right? He was the one that Avery said she was dating.
The private investigator guy?
Yeah, the one that went on Court TV a lot.
Yeah, and Laura was like trying to see like fishing for
Laura's
answers.
the one that messaged him and asked him if he was dating Avery.
Yeah.
In a big ass fight, remember?
Yeah, I remember that.
So he's been working on Summer Wells' case.
Okay.
And her the fourth anniversary is coming up.
Yeah,
and it always gets amped up. It always gets amped up around, June, usually the anniversary of her, abduction, running away, whatever, the missing date, you know what I mean? So anyways, he made a post. I mean, most people probably have already seen it. Tits McGee, I'm behind, but sometimes people change. We see through the shit, even if friends. I will never judge anyone for opening their eyes. BJ's people really should. Reminds me of Ziggy, so I understand. You know what, Tits McGee? Sometimes it takes a while. Sometimes it takes a while.
Yeah. So so what else happened with that guy?
Well, so he made a post, and it says basically he was being pretty cryptic, and he said, you don't know everything. I spoke to the person, so I know why. But he says, I know what you did. Turn your brother in and they'll go easy on you. You can remain anonymous. So that's what he posted on his social media. It says, speculation is swirling. Is this a publicity stunt, a last-minute hoax before the four-year mark, or is it real? Someone finally cracking under guilt? The Amber Alert is still active. TBI has not uploaded or updated the public for a long time. No new images have been uploaded. As always, many hope for answers, but are bracing for disappointment. What do you think? Is this finally the break in the case? Or just another dead end? Let us know. Who is Jason Jensen? They say 27 years of investigative experience, master's degree in criminal justice, co-founder of the Cold Case Coalition, known for high-profile commentary on JonBenet Ramsey, Kurt Cobain case, regular guest on Court TV and other major outlets as well. Lip locked. I think it's the same old bullshit. More fucking LARPing. LARPs are trying to get some more attention. Hey, Miss Katie K. Hope you're doing well, love. Audacity. Every woman wants a man who does literally nothing and treats us like shit. She's winning. Yeah, exactly. Come on now. What is really going on?
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
At Mutt Rescue, did you recover? Sane.
Oh, sure.
Jason comes on panels on TikTok. Yeah, he goes on panels all over here too. He's been all over the place.
Yeah, I mean, I think honestly with that, I don't really take tips seriously like that. I mean, like, I just, until I see cops say something or something done, I don't really take them seriously, to be honest with you, unfortunately. I just feel like some cases, it's kind of a very sad situation with that Summer case. It's a very...
Yeah, and it is,
like cases that go unsolved, you know what I mean? It could be possible. I mean, I personally think that with that one, it's some sort of outside influence that did it, not the family, but because I don't think the Candaces can trick everyone while being drunk on live streams and not slip up once. You know what I mean? I don't see it that way. It just doesn't make sense.
I mean, in my opinion, there's no way they outsmarted the TBI, the FBI, the police department. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way that they outsmarted all these police officers, got away with this, murdered their daughter and got away with it for the last 4 years without saying anything the way they are. They drink and fight and act stupid and do stupid shit and say stupid shit. And
yeah,
they could have kept it a secret this long, in my opinion. There's no way they could have outsmarted all those police departments.
Yeah, I think something happened. I think someone outside did something, and I just don't know who. Man, it's just we don't know. And simple as that. But yeah, with that case, I just don't really, tips like that until I see cops come forward. But it would be great that we get some sort of resolution going on with that one, to be honest with you. But like with Sebastian, the same thing. I mean, like, I don't know. People usually slip up. You could tell they slip up, and it's not like you can tell. Especially if they're drunk. The real them comes out sometimes when they're drunk. So.
Show what, Wilby? What do you want me to show? I'll put it up.
What did you think of the two YouTubers with that shooting in Vegas? Queen.
Sorry, I thought I was unmuted. I was looking this up. I think it's crazy, honestly.
Do you know why it happened? Because they both struck each other's channel. One had like 2 strikes, the other had 1 strike. and there was this big internet beef, like these RL streamers, and that
yeah,
was the
the
reason.
real life ones. Yeah, let's here. We'll put it up. This is Jason Jensen. This is the one. He's a private investigator, and he's been on court TV and such. He's actually the one that Avery said she was dating, and the one that CPS caller tried to text and ask if they were dating and things like that. This is who is working the Summer Wells case, and who said to bring. He said basically put the cryptic message out there to turn your brother in. What, you know what I mean? Whatever was just said. Turn your brother in. So I guess we'll see if that holds anything, holds any weight or what.
Yeah. We'll see. I mean, like, I don't know. I wish these cases get resolved, man, because really it's a limbo that no parent should go through, to be honest with you, or no loved one should go through. They, at least, if you find out that they're deceased, at least you get some type of closure. If you find out you find them, you get some type of closure. But when they're in like this situation, it's a limbo, man. It's a bad situation. And I don't think anyone can. I think that's some sort of resolution would be great for the parents and the loved ones of these missing kids. Into the Summer case, I was convinced that the Candace had done something. However, after the passage of time, I now am in agreement with VTim. Yeah, and also they got drunk on live streams, and I think they would slip up if they were drunk. You know what I mean? Like, these people are not. Also, I don't want to insult them, but they're not quite sophisticated. Let's just say that they're not sophisticated enough to, trick a bunch of all these people. You know what I mean? I just don't see it. That's just my opinion. But yeah, I hope some resolution happens. You know what I mean? It's the same thing with the Sebastian Rogers case. I mean, I wish there's more evidence to that case, and unfortunately, there's nothing. Just rumors and speculation at that one, and it's kind of sad. And there's been this agency. These agencies are that agency at night made these huge promises of sending in searchers and all this stuff, and they didn't do anything. They're just wasting time. They don't care. They never cared. It's a sad situation. Very sad situation. But we'll see. That's why I'm going to be mad as hell if BJ turns out to be a secret genius after all. Nah, she's not secret genius. She's pretty dumb. What makes a person dumb is not the fact of like just not, you're just dumb. It's the fact that you don't try to learn and learn new things and read new books or read or learn new stuff. You could start, someone with a low understanding of things and then grow as time goes forward. But that's just my opinion. Okay, VTM. It started by Manny pepper sprayed Finney's wife last October. Oh, okay. Thank you. There's two things that never lie: a drunk and a pair of thighs. Oh, well, you made me read that. I should have probably not read that out loud, but okay. You got me. Probably should not have read that out.
What did you get? What did they get you to say?
Lisa Marie, there's two things. Read that.
Oh, hold on here. Let me go back over here.
I probably should not have read that out loud. I just realized.
Got him. The hips don't lie either.
But yeah, that was crazy. Let me see. But yeah, that whole situation in Vegas, it's crazy, man. It's a sad situation. I mean, fuck. Sherry, I would cry too. Let me see. But yeah, So, how long do you think Laura's going to take to do a live? She was mentioned at least 10 times in this live.
Oh, fuck. She's already done one.
She's going to do one now. Big Tim. Oh, she already did. No, I'm saying on us. On us.
Yeah, she already did it.
You already did it?
She I think, you see, I'm pretty sure I got a screenshot of it where somebody said she already did it.
Oh my God. You remember the time where she used to like fucking, she's like, why are you guys talking about me? Now she wants people to talk about her because she's fucking irrelevant.
Well, that's because she don't have shit unless,
Well, the problem is that she's not a true crime channel and she's a drama channel without drama.
Right.
So she's just a channel. You're just going to watch a 50-something-year-old woman with a horrible, like, animated avatar talk about random shit and then candles. And then they wonder, why does no one want to watch my show? Because you're a drama channel without drama. So, ergo, no one wants to watch you. And you're a true crime channel with no true crime. You don't do true crime. You don't try to get into cases. You don't have the hustle. You know what I mean? I don't like that fucking Justin guy. But I have to say, he does hustle. He does jump on every single fucking different case. I will give him that. He is a hustler. You don't have half the hustle to clutch those pearls. Just saying. Even fucking Josh has more hustle than Laura. Begrudgingly. A 400-pound man has more ability to hustle than you, Laura. That's kind of shocking. You know? Like,
well,
you're not like...
This is by Fire Spotlight.
All right.
And it says, Moon and Chroma calls out unsupervised maniacs. Let's watch this.
This video is covered under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, etc.
But it's not. But if you don't want to watch someone falling asleep, then
don't watch it. I
watch
get it, but that's not the point. Right. See, and that's why I love this. I love this right now. Is there's so many different opinions that we could be like, I understand what you may think. Yeah, I understand what you may think. We're not asking everybody in my chat to say you're going to have to agree to everything about Brittany. You're going to have to agree to everything about Center. Right. It's just retarded to me, and I know people hate that word.
My God, this advocate just said retarded. You're canceled. Crash out 2025. What? Call it in. Call it in. Somebody, that was a massive mistake, ma'am. Massive. I mean...
And you know why I find this fucking hilarious? Because Shady did the same and tried to say, oh my God, they said that word. It's terrible. And they're best friends.
Damn. I mean, you done the whole church's money up, ma'am. Nobody will ever trust you ever again in this life entirety. I cannot believe as an advocate you just used that word. You just use that word as an advocate. My God, you want to hear that back, y'all? Do you want to hear that back? Let's hear it back. We gonna hear it back.
That's not the point. Right. See, and that's why I love this. I love this right now. Is there's so many different opinions that we could be like, I understand what you may think. Yeah, I understand what you may think. We're not asking everybody in my chat to say you're going to have to agree to everything about Brittany. You're going to have to agree to everything about Center. Right. It's just retarded to me, and I know people hate that word, but seriously, it's retarded to me that you people are in here and you.
I know people hate that word. She doesn't hate the word, but people hate that word. It's retarded to me. Aren't you did you just say you have a doctorate? You have a doctorate in psychology and you're a nurse? She's a nurse. She has a doctorate in psychology. Is that what she said? All right, you ready? We're going to slow this down at normal speed.
I love this right now. Is there's so many different opinions that we could be like, I understand what you may think. Yeah, I understand what you may think. We're not asking everybody in my chat to say, you're going to have to agree to everything about Brittany. You're going to have to agree to everything about Center. Right. It's just retarded to me.
and I know people hate that word, but seriously, it's retarded to me that you
Is she
people are in
listening?
here and you want to say, oh, if Laura says something, don't believe it. If Melissa says something, don't believe it. If I'm
Yo,
says
y'all.
something, don't.
Look, I've had her on double speed this whole time. Y'all, it sounds like she is slurring and shit. We've had her on double speed the whole time. Listen to her.
Believe it. If Shady says something, don't believe it.
Right.
It's weird. You guys,
You can have a difference of opinion and still
you
respect
guys
each
need to
other.
get your shit together. I mean, it's just, I don't know. I think that you guys have seriously gone
Double
past
down.
like hate goggles at this point. That everybody is just.
Masters, okay.
I'm sorry, SG. You're right. I'm sorry, but I'm just so aggravated
You
at this
are
point
sorry.
because I am sick and tired of people just every little thing they want to rip it apart. It's just aggravating. You know, if someone uses margarine instead of butter, they're going to hate them for life.
All right, that about covers it for this.
Well, it was a pretty good video. Let me see. Quiet, please be Tim. I am being quiet. Unbelievable. You know, it's usually the opposite. People like I talk too much. We'll be. That's the usual thing that happens. Oh crap. Let me see. I'm 6 hours in moderating a 955 per premiere, and I was moderating 2 channels at once until read trial finish. I'm listening to Queen. I'm keeping eye on the chat. Wow, that is a busy day. Busy day. Let me see. I don't know. It's just interesting, like, you know, this is what happens when you go into like kind of a purity spiral. It's like, okay, you know, her friends were all against every single little thing, and you know, she says the word that they all would be like, oh, you shouldn't say that, you know. So live by that, die by that. It's like, I don't know. It's just interesting. You don't see me using that word. No sirree diddy. No sirree diddy. And Cappy in the chat as always. Cappy in her chat. Probably talking to her crows right now. I personally think she trained her crows to like steal like shiny things from random people that pass by, and that's her job. She's like this crow kind of villain in California, where she's like got these creepy dolls in her attic collection, and she just like has her crows trained to steal shiny things to decorate her creepy dolls in the attic. That's what I think. Yeah, that's what I think. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Cappy had like a whole crow outfit, like with wings and all. And that's the fact. What do you enjoy the most, either every day or a bucket list? The suffering of evil people and me laughing at them. It brings me so much joy that it is literally makes me laugh. Like when if I find out Turtle Boy goes to jail tomorrow or the next day, I will be very happy. And the only thing that can make it better is if I could see him on camera and see the despair and the realization that he fucked his life up. And that brings me joy. Because I always like to see the prideful suffer the most. It's like it literally like the most, like to see people who are just so full of themselves, and they think nothing can happen to them, and they think they can fuck with people's lives and they can get away with it, and then suddenly reality hits them. It's like a fine wine. Like you know, it is just, you can just replay it on your head and just laugh. That's what I like. That's what I enjoy. The downfall of evil people is kind of like something I enjoy. You know, like what if I see Diddy go to jail, and I can see Diddy's face when the sentencing comes in. That's a fine wine. Same thing with Karen Reed. Same thing with other people I don't like. When Alex Murdaugh went to jail, that was very enjoyable to me. That guy testified. What a weave. I guess you could say watching evil people suffer. That's how I go. Would you eat a grilled chicken kebab from a street vendor there? No, and I don't eat meat. You know. So that's what I like. And that's why I liked when it was going to really, really make me happy if Betty went to jail. But unfortunately, that I was denied that pleasure. So I'll just have to wait. I'm sure she'll fuck up. A falafel? No. I'm actually, no, for street vendor, I would eat a falafel. Some street, it depends. Like, you know, like in New York, there's like the places, sometimes you get better food from like those vans. You know those vans? You know what I mean? You get better food there. I'm not talking about like the little cart ones. The cart ones suck. But the vans that they, you know, because I've seen some people like they can't afford a restaurant, so they have like these vans they pull up, and they're kind of like moving restaurants, stuff like that. So yeah, food trucks. That's what I like. Food trucks are good in New York City. You know, so because the rent's ridiculous, so they've done food trucks. But and believe me, food trucks a lot cheaper, a lot more efficient. You don't have to go into you know, like in the morning, there's a certain place in Wall Street I go to, and it's like this food truck, boom, knows exactly what my order is. I go there, I get what I need, I get out, done in less than a minute. Like, oh, do you want a coffee? Yeah, thank you. They just know as soon as I come up. Black coffee? Yeah, here's your money. Bye. Have a nice day. What's your fear?
What's up? I was just writing something in back chat.
Kramnik dropped a gold an hour ago. Let me see. And why are you a Big John's Pig's Lips?
That's read my screen name. It's BJ's gummy ingredients. You know she don't eat pig. That's what gummies are made of. So
okay. Can I ask a question, Ro?
Sure.
What do you call on? Like, do you call on a 1985 phone?
Am I muffled? Because I wasn't planning on popping up here. I was gonna write that in back chat, and you're coming through my earbud. So am I muffled? Or
No, it's like there's like a beat once in a while, like burp, 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 like that, like every like 2 minutes.
That's me twerking. That's my fourth twerk. Yeah, that extra bump. That's me twerking.
You know, well, it sounds like you're burping.
No, I'm not burping. I'm twerking. And get off Cappy and her crows. Leave her crows alone.
Cappy has too many crows.
No, she doesn't.
Listen, I've never heard. I honestly think Cappy lives somewhere in California in some sort of creepy haunted house where there's like dead trees in the front yard and there's like an iron fence and she's got like fucking crows all over the place and like the kids don't want to be there, like go near it because it's like this haunted house. And she comes out and she's like a trendy version, like a California trendy version of like the Addams Family. They're all dressed up in. Not but they're all trendy, like California Addams Family. Not the Addams Family we know, but like the California version. Like she has like a fedora.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I can kind of see that. There's a beach house down here, and it's like sits between like white and aqua and pink and yellow houses, and it looks like the Addams Family house. I love it. It's my favorite. I needed to go take a picture of it. It's my absolute favorite.
You know they're making a new season of on Netflix. The next season for that. What is it? What's that little girl's name that they played in the Addams Family?
Wednesday.
Yeah, they're making another season of that one. They made a TV show on that, by the way.
Yeah. I like the Addams Family. I like Wednesday.
You don't like the Addams Family? Wait a minute.
No,
Why
I
the
love
fuck would you not like the Addams Family?
No, I said I like the Addams Family. Wednesday was my favorite.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, you need to leave, woman. You need to leave. I'm just saying, you need to get out of here. So, what's your thoughts on on all the things, as you like to put it, on all the things?
All the things? I don't know.
All the things. How do you feel like your line has been stolen?
Oh, it's fine. I don't own words. I'm not that petty. Go ahead. It was weird hearing it coming out of Craig's mouth, though. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, ooh, yuck. I had to go take a shower.
Yeah, they seem to steal them. Do you watch the monsters? No, not
Monsters.
No.
The monsters were great. The monsters were great.
Yeah, the only thing I recently watched was actually Sinners, and I bought that movie because I liked the movie so much.
You know what? Me and my hubby we were gonna watch it the other night, and then things happened and we didn't get to it. So
I think it's a great movie actually. I like it. It's actually pretty good.
He pulled it up and we were gonna watch it, and I don't know. People came over, some kind of, I don't know. It's like a revolving door around here.
You know, I think like the acting there is great. I like the storyline, and every single character has depth. So I liked it. Even the villains have depth. So I liked it. It was pretty good. So, and I think they're going to make a sequel. I hope they make a sequel because I think there's enough for a sequel. I think you'll find out what.
I don't know. See, I hate liking movies. It's like, oh, I love this movie, and they make a sequel and it just sucks.
No, I don't think
it's very rare. It's very rare. It's good.
I think this guy can make a sequel good. Like, I think he has good vision. You know what I mean?
Is it the same guy that did the first one?
No, he's not making a sequel. I think they're going to make a sequel because, they left the door open, and I think
they left it. Okay, well, don't tell me
and
anymore.
This is like it's made so much money, that movie, The Sinners. Like, it's ridiculous.
All right. I will give my movie review by Monday. How about that?
Yeah, like the film grossed $352 million worldwide.
Oh, can I sidebar?
What's
oh
up?
my God, I laugh when I just think about it. There's a certain person that went on a certain panel and said that his emails were nothing but titties and death threats. I'm sorry. That just cracked. I just can't. Every time I say it, I crack up. I'm sorry. He's like, my emails are nothing but titties and death threats.
Whose emails is nothing but titties and death threats?
Oh, a certain fruit that's limp. Yeah. Yeah.
What is he like? Sign up to the internet porn or something?
I don't know.
Oh my! Hold on. Speaking of, we got the mots. Hold on, we got the mots.
Okay.
The holy fucking apple sauce.
I hate
a motherfucking second.
Panel. Did you see what I put?
Wait a motherfucking second, because see, this happens every single time to Roro.
I swear
this
to
happens
God,
every single time.
Stop.
This happens every single time to the Roro. Fuck.
Oh my God. What? What's coming? I'm scared. Never have I ever said my emails full of titties and death threats. I was going to use that I was going to change my screen name, but I was scared I'd get stuck with it for 14 days. I can't go on some streets with that name.
Yeah, probably not. I don't think you can go to the Christian channels. They might have an issue.
Well, I could see me going into Yellow Cottage Tales and giving my opinion.
Bro. I watched that. I was watching the trial. That was some explosive cross by the expert. Bro, I didn't think they would go into the ham sandwiches. That was quite interesting. It's like you just sat in the corner. You just impeached the fuck out of that guy. I would have to say it was very entertaining trial to, like, basically the crosses and stuff like that. Definitely well done by
Brennan.
yeah.
Brennan's knocked it out of the park with this one. The other one was like a snooze fest.
Well, the other one, the lady was willing to fucking lie. I mean, like, honestly, if you paid her off, she probably would admit that fucking aliens murdered the guy. Like,
Yeah.
the lady had a huge, terrible record. I mean, she took 17 hours for that to show up and left 100 bodies on not being autopsied that she didn't.
Okay,
fucking
look,
solve.
listen to this clip I just got. Are you ready? It's really low, too. Yeah, it's really super low. I might have to go in and try to fucking make it louder. But it's a clip of last night where Melissa confronts fucking David, and she drops the motherfucking mots about seeing he sent her the picture of the tiny.
He sent her the picture of what?
He sent her a picture of the tiny little pickle.
I hate you. I swear to God, I hate you.
Tiny pickle.
No.
You
said you wanted to come up and
You can say my name like a
Listen,
fucking
here
weirdo.
we go. Listen. Here it is. Ready? Let me slow this shit down.
Stalker for like all day long. I
haven't been
ties with
online
you.
all
I stopped
day.
responding to you like days ago. Like read the room. Like you. It's
I'm
like
reading
your
the
tone
room
deaf.
right now. You just
Like
said
This is Melissa, aka Justice for Alyssa, and Lemon. This is Moldy Lemon Poop Pants. little shit stain. No, listen.
There was never any us. We never had any heart to heart. Knock all that bullshit off. Don't
There
get
was
yourself
what?
right, girl.
There was
There was never any heart to heart phone call. It was you crying, me trying to
Oh,
calm
I
your
thought that
crazy
was
ass.
a heart to heart. Okay. I thought that was a heart to heart.
All that whole narrative
You want
that
to
you
be a
built
piece
is
of
absolute
shit now?
garbage.
That's fine.
Your narrative is
A heart
garbage.
to heart? What the fuck is a heart to heart? Shit. This shit's fucking nuts. Hold on. I'm so glad fucking CPS let him up there.
Oh yeah.
This clip is fucking golden.
Get anywhere if you talk over each other.
Well, he said he wanted to scream at me, so go ahead and fucking scream.
No. There's no
Oh,
screaming.
now you don't want to? You just said you did 5 minutes ago, Sinner.
I'm already bored with you. Yeah,
Well,
I'm
then
already
why'd you
bored with
say? Why'd
I'm
you
already
say?
bored. I'm already bored with you. Your narrative is garbage.
He Shirley Lemon, the fucking stem of the moldy lemon.
Not
You're
the stem. Not
Narrative
the
is
clown.
absolute garbage, man.
You're a
I'm
clown,
a
and you
clown.
look like a clown right
I'm the
now.
clown
Yeah.
that your silly ass can't stop talking about. Get my nuts
Dude,
out your mouth
what are you
and shut the
talking
fuck
about?
up,
Who's
bitch.
talking about you?
You all day, every chance you get.
Look, I don't even go live, bitch.
Every chance you get.
No, honey, I could be up on Queen's Panel talking about you day and night.
Ain't your
Do
honey,
I?
bitch. Ain't your honey. You're a crazy person. Just leave me alone. Respect my wishes.
You just said you wanted to scream at me. I'm here. Scream.
Ooh.
Scream.
Ooh, you're
Ew,
like some
what?
weirdo that likes that shit. Fuck you.
Oh, you're so respectful. You're such a
I
Marine.
don't respect you.
Such
I
a
don't
stand-up
respect you.
fucking man.
You're-
Oh my.
No, he's acting like white trash. That's what he's acting like. This fucking white trash he is.
Oh, I'm acting too.
Okay,
Oh, God,
I'm
what
not
a
an alcoholic with a
loser.
criminal fucking history. You
Okay,
are.
but I'm not a
I
busted
don't
ass
sit on
bitch that
fucking life.
trauma
I'm not
bleeds all
a
over
busted ass
everyone
bitch.
listening.
I don't trauma
Hold on.
bleed.
Let me interject for a second. Melissa,
I'll
when
do
you
it this way.
say
I did
something
nothing
like
to
that,
him.
Hold on. When
Bitch,
you
I'm not gonna
say
respect
something
him.
like
Fuck
that,
out of here.
Go
Shut the fuck up,
let me
sinner.
speak. When you say something like that to Sinner, don't get mad.
He's
an
gonna shit
alcoholic,
his
someone
pants.
that's trying to get sober.
Yeah.
You're lucky that he doesn't say something that would attack
He could say whatever the fuck he wants because you know what? When I sat there and said him and I had a heart to heart and I was fucking crying to him, we were talking about his fucking addiction. But he said that
No,
wasn't a
we
heart to
weren't.
heart. Yes,
No,
we
we weren't.
were,
That
you
never
dumb
happened.
bitch. We were
You're a
talking about your
fucking
addiction and
liar.
my daughter passing from it. You
You're
fuck
a
boy.
liar.
You're a fucking clown, bitch.
You're pathetic, dude. That's so. You're lying to people right now.
I'm lying. I'm lying.
Yes.
You and I didn't
Fully
sit on a
lying.
fuck.
I believe it.
I'm fucking Done, son.
I didn't hear nothing about no gherkin.
Done.
Is the gherkin coming up? I didn't hear him say.
Yes. Look. Oh my God, bitch. Oh my God.
There's not one grain of truth in what that
Sinner.
conversation consisted of was
Really,
you
Sinner?
ugly crying into the phone because I went against your
Absolutely.
wishes and supported Salty.
That
Salty's
was
still a
not
better
it.
person than you because you're a creepy little manipulative back alley bitch. You can go
Oh, unsupervised. You better get your fucking mud on a leash. Ooh-wee.
Look how you talk. Look how you talk, bro.
Look how you talk.
You have no fucking
You just
respect.
attacked him, Melissa. What do you expect?
He just attacked me,
Melissa,
Laura.
go get your shit together, girl. This ain't it.
Sinner, this ain't it for you.
Test me,
How
bitch,
many
and you'll
fucking
see.
women? Bitch, I'm not scared
Oh,
of
it
you.
isn't gonna get anywhere.
Yo, he's
I'm not
nothing but
buying, I'm not-
disrespectful. He's nothing.
All he's gonna do is shit his pants and make some videos and post. Who gives a fuck? He's not scary.
Nothing but disrespectful. That's all he could fucking be.
You have to be respectable to be
Happy
respected.
place. Even
You
if
have
you
to
guys
be-
Yo,
never
I tried. I
speak
respected him all night
Respect-
on live.
res-
I respected him
respect
all
me.
night.
Respect me. You have to be.
Am
you
I
have to be
allowed to
worthy
talk
of
now?
respect in order to garnish
All
it.
right, I'll wait. I'll wait. You can go
Respect
first.
isn't just handed out to any dumb bitch that stumbles in from New Jersey and asks for
Get
it.
it out.
Laura,
Hey,
You-
don't
it
get
has
me
to be
on New
earned.
Jersey. Thank
Laura,
you, Ray.
I respected him all night
No,
in
you haven't.
unsupervised chat.
You're
I didn't say
fucking
one
crazy.
bad
You're a
fucking
crazy
thing about
person.
you.
You
Look
are
at
a
how he
crazy
responds.
person.
Go
Dude,
ahead.
all I've
Dig
been
yourself deeper,
asking for
fucking
you to
asshole.
do is to leave me alone.
Bitch, I left you
Stop
alone.
emailing me.
I
Stop bringing
left
me
you
up every
alone.
chance you get. Nobody
don't.
wanted your
You want
dusty
me
ass
to?
$400. You're sad and pathetic. I get it, dude. I get it. Fuck off. Seriously. Stop emailing me how you feel about things. I don't give a fuck. I don't
Sinner, that was
care.
weeks ago, and that's shitty. That's
That
real
was 10
shitty.
days ago. Stop it.
All right, let me
That's
ask.
shitty.
See how he copies after me? That's because he listens to everything I do. He's like, stop it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here it comes.
Done. Let me interject here, Melissa and Sinner. Think
God.
about your answer because I'm going to ask you the same thing. Melissa, what do you
Yes.
want from Sinner?
I didn't want anything from Sinner. Unsupervised
Why
brought up
would
the
he?
fact
Why
of
would
us
she want
talking
anything from
tonight.
him?
I stayed very respectful of him in
Nobody
her
gives
life
a
the
fuck about
whole
this.
night.
That's the problem. Nobody cares about this loser. We give a fuck about Salty, Unsupervised, Melissa, and Barbecue. This fucking loser is not involved.
Yeah. We don't give a fuck.
The only reason I came up just now was because he said he wanted to go up and scream at me. He could have went up there and screamed at me whatever he had to say, or
I said I
here.
was gonna scream at her. I just roll the tape back. Let's see that. I didn't say
Go
scream.
ahead. You
Right. Laura.
Whatever. I'm already bored.
Fine.
CPS caller has turned mediator.
Where we go?
He does that shit all the time.
Wow, you really have to prove yourself, right?
But listen to me.
Melissa, I already lost all respect for you when you
Who
pulled
gives a
that
fuck?
stunt
Nobody has respect for you, period. You're a fucking loser.
by
I don't
sending
need
me
your
$400 super chat, and then
I
you took it
don't-
back and gave it to a woman that leaves bruises
You're still right, lies
on her child's neck.
Oh, do I? Oh, I do.
Liar.
You know what? My baby would tell you different.
Why
But
weren't
you
you
already know
arrested? Why weren't you arrested? Nobody asked that question.
Well, we already know the answer.
Right.
But the thing of it is, though, look, that right there could have you in a fucking lawsuit like that.
And one
You,
even
Melissa,
quicker.
can
Why,
go fuck
sinner?
yourself.
And this right here is why people have lost all respect for you. Because you know what? You do leave bruises around your fucking... You know what? I'm going to leave that alone. I'm going to leave that alone for right now. Because like I said, I could take you to your motherfucking knees if I wanted to. And you know that, little boy. You know that.
It's
Why,
that simple.
sinner? Why,
Are you
sinner?
leaving? Are you
Why?
leaving?
No, I'm not. Are you?
You're trash. I don't like you. I don't respect you.
What?
Melissa's getting his ass.
I wish I would have never interacted with you. I don't know what else I can say. I've asked you, even in email, please stop emailing me. But you won't stop because you're a crazy fucking bitch.
No, Sinner, I haven't emailed you in weeks. Why don't you pull it
It
up and
hasn't even
show
been
it?
10 days, dummy. Just how
What did
about
I
this?
say to you, Sinner? I said, what
I'll
did
make
I
it.
say
I'll
in the
make a deal
last
with you.
email?
I'll
Read
make
it,
a deal with
Sinner.
you. I'll make a deal
Sinner,
with you.
I'm trying to be
You
nice.
tell
I will
me.
shut your
No,
little
guys,
fucking ass
we're
down
not going to
quick.
get anywhere if you don't let each other speak.
Tell me what you want. What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you.
All right,
You
then
said you
take my
wanted.
name the fuck out of your soup cooler and leave me alone.
Why? She can have yours. You can't take my name out of your soup puller, right? Out of your cock box. You suck my name like it's a dick.
I've left you alone.
And I'll do the same. And then
You
it's
said
done.
you wanted to scream.
No,
But
no,
you're
no.
not going to sit
Listen,
here and disrespect
we
me
just
like
made
you
a
just
Well, he'll go punch walls. Give him just give him just a little bit.
deal. Are you going to
everyone
stick to the
else.
deal, or are you going to
Fences.
be a traumatic little asshole? Are you going to stick to the deal or not?
Uh-oh. What deal?
This is the deal.
What deal? What's the deal? That's what I need to know. What deal?
No.
I'll leave you
Yeah.
alone. Stop emailing me.
No.
Stop emailing me
I
like
ain't
how
no
you feel.
fucking
I
deal
don't
with
give
you.
a
Shut
fuck
the
how you
fuck
feel.
up.
Stina, when was the last time she emailed you?
Mm-hmm.
9 days ago.
Open it up and read it, bitch.
Uh-oh.
Suck my dick, bitch.
What? You don't have one to do that with.
I find it interesting that Laura sits there and finds this an appropriate like language that a man is saying to a woman, especially on her panel. I don't know. If I said something like that, people would be fucking pissed. If I said that type of language, holy fuck. But I'm not a trashy human being, so I wouldn't say that to a woman on a
Well,
panel.
I mean, he needs tweezers to find that little lemon stem. That's why we call him Shrimp Dick. K Miller coming in, dropping 20 of them on us. Thank you, K Miller. I appreciate you showing love, Bitty Bop.
Janice in
It says here,
accounting.
Janice in accounting. Hold on, let me read this real fast. Behind, why didn't that side have anything to say when Moon and Irish and Red Scum re-traumatized Lynn from a childhood experience from breaking chains a few months ago? Why now? And why didn't that side call that out? Baby, you're gonna have to go ask them, baby. I don't know. That's what I would do. I'd go right the fuck on over there and ask them, or call them out. Do a live stream and call them out like we did. That's all you can really do. Janice from accounting.
Days ago.
Open it up and read it, bitch.
Suck my dick, bitch.
There ain't
No
one to
thanks,
suck.
bitch. Seen it. Don't want it. Seen it.
I'll pass it. Don't want it.
Back it up, Terry. Back it up. Back it up, Terry. Back it up.
Back it the fuck up,
Back
Terry
it
Lynn.
up, girl.
What?
Go back 5 seconds, honey. Go back.
What?
No thanks, bitch. Seen it. Don't want it.
Uh-oh.
Suck my dick, bitch.
No thanks, bitch. Seen it. Don't want it.
Ooh, we might need to clip that for the intro. New intro, baby.
Oh, we're clipping that shit fucking
Sure
straight
are.
up. Yes, ma'am.
Sure, that's gonna be in the intro, baby.
That's fucking golden.
Prayers to your eyes, girl. Which, I mean, it probably
Suck
wasn't
my
much to
dick,
see, so
bitch.
you'll be alright.
Bitch.
No thanks, bitch. Seen it. Don't want it. Seen
I
it.
don't
I'll
have
pass.
time.
I'll pass, Vienna.
I don't have time.
What'd he say?
She said, I'll pass Vienna.
Oh
Not
no.
the Vienna.
Why do guys think it's a smart idea to send their like body parts to people on the internet like that?
Lord.
Said, I'll pass Vienna.
Look, burnt toast, baby carrot vibes. You know it, girl, honey.
Not the Vienna. Holy
Not the
fuck,
Vienna.
not the Vienna. Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Hey, I got one question. Emily, what you think about this, Emmy? What you think, girl? He's sending
Yeah,
dick
Shimmy.
pics.
Shimmy.
What you think
That
about
little
that?
shrimpy. He's sharing the shrimp.
God almighty.
Too
Ooh.
fucking much, dude. This is too fucking funny. See,
I don't have
pass.
time.
I'll pass, Vienna.
I don't have
He
time.
said, "I'll shut. I'll pass."
I'll pass, Vienna. Girl, we got to clip this. We got to clip
Emily,
it.
what's up?
Hey, what's up?
What's going on?
Nothing. I was just coming up to add to what you guys were saying.
Interesting that you come up when we're discussing certain peens. I find that very interesting. Very interesting, Emily.
What's my last name?
it.
What's my name?
Pickles. That's
And
because
don't-
that's what's on your
yeah,
mind. Vienna's
don't
and pickles.
His stuff has nothing to do with pickles. I wanted to just add like Emmy headstones. What in the hell is wrong with you, girl? You were in that chat the whole time. You just listened to him talking to women again like that.
Well, I mean, he does it every day. I mean, she don't care about that. I want to know how
Look,
she
Melissa
feels
just
that.
said right there. He didn't deny it. He didn't
That's
deny it.
right.
He giggled.
Yeah.
So what
He's
is
got a
it?
mini gherkin.
So I think
Little
all it
Vianney.
is, she
Little
just
Vianney.
she doesn't want his. We will not call it anything to do with anything green or that starts with a P.
We
Hot
shall
dog,
call it a
whatever.
mini gherkin.
No. Smoky Link something.
No, we're going to call it a Vianney. No, it's going down in the history of
She
Vianney.
called him a
Little
Vienna.
Vianney.
A Vienna.
Yeah, little Vienna sausage.
Yeah, that's good. That's better.
God, dog. Damn it.
She doesn't want that at all. She's used him this whole time because she wanted to go after Queen.
Not the Vienna.
I swear to God.
I don't even want to think about that. You guys are all about the Vienna or whatever. I'm about the fact that she's caused all this bullshit.
Is it one of them little smokies wrapped in bacon? That's what I
Oh
want.
God!
No, it's not.
When I know a man has shit his pants,
Little
I don't
cocktail
even care
weenie.
to think about it.
Little cocktail weenie.
Oh my God, Rowena.
I hate you so much. Y'all, I tell you what, look, I go on the streets, I watch stuff and everything, and I always learn something new when I hop on panel. If y'all want to learn something new, hop on panel. Queen will, yes, she will stop you. Lord of mercy. Ooh, shit. Girl. Yuck. Amy, how you feel about that, girl?
Exactly.
I have some feelings about that one, but I guess you all right with it. I mean, you wear diapers, so y'all might be, y'all match.
Oh,
You can't expect too much better, you know, when you wear diapers and go on a road trip to stalk somebody for a guy that's showing his vanity to other women. Winning.
Mm-hmm.
The Vienna.
I swear to God, that's what I'm coming in as this Halloween, baby. I'm gonna be a veiny sausage. I so am. I'm gonna make
Do
me
they
a
have all
veiny
beef
sausage
ones
outfit.
too?
I feel.
Do they have all beef?
No.
There it is.
Do they have vegan?
I don't know, but damn.
Gross.
Oh
Ugh.
my goodness.
I don't like this conversation too much, to be
Okay,
honest.
sorry.
It seems
Sorry, not
you know,
sorry.
veinies are all pale and got that gelatin all around it.
What is my picture doing that? I changed it.
I cannot. This is
Somebody's got to clip that. Clip that, somebody, please. I'm begging you.
This is grand.
Good God. See, I didn't get this far. I watched a little bit of it, and I heard him say his emails were nothing but titties and
Oh my God.
death threats. Now I know why.
Spectacular.
People send him titties, he sends that, and then they send him a death threat back. That's the response. Don't send me that Viney again. Ooh.
That was the death threat. The Vienna.
Yeah, what I'm saying is this bitch is trash. It is what it is. You guys
I'm
have a good
trash.
night.
What makes me trash? Why are you leaving
Hold
now?
on. What was the intention of the email?
I don't know. I'd have to look up the last email. I'll look it
Oh,
up for you right
the
now.
same as
I
all
thought
the
you were
all the
leaving.
emails. All
I
the
thought you were
emails from her
leaving.
are exactly the same. Oh, I
I
can't
thought you
believe you
was.
would say that. I can't believe you would do that. And the same thing
Yeah,
is
this
just
is
like,
fucked
please
up,
stop
bro.
messaging me.
That is
Please
not the
stop
truth. Pull up your
communicating
email.
with me because I don't want to talk to you because you're a crazy person.
Now I'm gonna post them. I'm gonna send them to Queen and have her post them tomorrow.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
girl.
Such a
Yeah,
liar,
send
dude.
them.
Oh
But no
fuck!
dick
Now you
pics.
look. Now she gonna trigger the fuck out of him. She said, "I'm gonna send
Yeah.
it to Queen, have her post them." Look, you shit starting motherfucker, you.
Look, no weenie pics though. Don't send those. Do not.
Yeah,
Nope.
don't
Bitch,
send
let me go
that.
check my email. That's what you sent me, huh?
No,
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
don't. Oh my god.
We already had it go through the glare thing, and we're all healed from it.
Row Boston Dave has something to say.
I know. I just read that. Well, Boston Dave, let's see. Let's read it out so everybody can hear it. Rowena, how respectful of you, a nurse, making fun of someone's peen on YouTube. God forbid you're ever anyone's nurse. Get real,
Well, she's
lady.
retired,
You're so
actually.
professional. Well, number one, Boston Dave, I'm retired, so I don't have to
Well,
look at dicks anymore.
number
except for my
one,
husband.
can we
Number
say
two, it ain't none of your fucking business what I say.
number?
But
Can I say something about that
Hold on,
guy?
let her
Number
finish.
three.
Well, hold on, let her
I just
finish
need to say
first.
this real quickly.
Yeah, but let her finish first.
Well, but it'll be short. Number three,
I
maybe
know,
that.
but you get mad when people cut you off, so we gotta let her finish too.
and number three, I lost my train of thought. Never mind. Like I've said, I had to value the person to value my opinion of you, and I don't. It is what it is. If you think nurses are like professional 24/7, we're real people with real blood, and we do crazy shit. But I'm retired. But thank you, and I hope that the next nurse you get won't be a good one like I was. There you go.
All
Go
right,
ahead,
now you
BTM. I don't
just
give a
like
fuck.
your ass clean up. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, number three, next time, if you're going to be righteously indignant about how someone's being, pick an avatar that actually pulls up their fucking pants.
See, I knew you was gonna lie to his ass.
I don't even see the avatar, but go ahead. It's fine.
He's him
Look,
coming in.
I tell you what. How about you go talk about a teacher that teaches children that puts a diaper on and sits with a predator that shows his dick pics around YouTube. That's a teacher.
Oh.
Okay, you want to go there? Let's do it.
Truth bombs dropping everywhere. Damn.
I mean, if you have a problem with me being a nurse sitting up here laughing about some idiot that sent a dick pic out, yeah, okay. You want to show yours? Oh, I bet you don't. And I don't want to see it either, because I would put it up on the screen. That's why I don't have a channel.
I would not.
That's why I don't have a channel. But yeah, go over there and put some judgment down on a teacher that stands beside this. How about that?
And that
Got it?
listens to this foul, disgusting fucker talk. Excuse me.
But it's funny how like you have a problem with me laughing about a guy sending a dick pic, but you don't have any problem with what you're hearing about a man telling multiple women on this platform to eat a bag of dicks, suck his dick, go fuck your mother, go fuck your dead mother. You don't have a problem with all that. You just have a problem with me as a nurse sitting up here laughing. Nurses are human. I hate to tell you that. Anyway,
It's
go
okay
ahead.
because he doesn't have a job. He just, I guarantee you, multiple women send him money so he can live, and he just, drink.
You want to say something else? I tell you what, why don't you click the link and come up here? Oh, I bet you one of them pussies that won't do it, right? Come up here and tell me about myself.
I bet that ain't the only one he sent those pictures to.
You know it ain't good. Hey, his own words. All I got is titty pic. All I've got is is titties and death threats in my email.
I wonder if that's what Crafton found in Kimmy's phone, or if she's still hiding them. I got questions.
Well, Kimmy said that strap-ons was only 4 centimeters, so there's that.
Well, Vienna 4 centimeters, about the same, huh?
That's what the leaked text message said, that he had a 4 centimeter peen. Maybe that's why he's so angry.
My God.
That's what she said. I ain't seen it. I don't want to see it.
That could be why he's. I mean, yeah, that's.
Oh, but I will tell you, when I was working at the hospital, I always won the best penis drawing contest. My shading was impeccable. We sure did. That's what we did at the nursing station on slow nights. We draw dick pics. Sure did. You know why? Because we're human. You gotta laugh.
Interesting.
I was just gonna say the same thing, B. Tim, you took the words right out of my mouth.
We did. I mean, it was.
Well, I'm gonna skedaddle.
B. Tim, don't go.
I got work. I got work tomorrow. I gotta log in.
You have a date. You've been leaving. Hold on, just a little sidebar. You have been leaving quite early, and I'm nosy, so I'm gonna ask this: are you dating somebody?
No.
No.
I go to bed.
that.
I go to bed at like around 9:30.
You're smiling. I can tell, and you're blushing. I can tell the way you're talking.
I go to bed at like 9:30, and it's because I wake up.
But
at
you're
4:30,
leaving at like
5.
5:30, 6:30. Like
It's not 5:30.
You wake up
it's
at 4:30,
7:30.
5 o'clock, BTM?
Yeah, every
That's
day.
what my husband does
Marina,
too, and I'm
stop
just like,
changing the subject.
Every day I wake up that time.
I
So
think-
usually that's why I go to bed like 9:30 or 10 o'clock.
Is that the same time every time?
Yeah, naturally.
Okay, hold on real quick before you go about these people in Vegas that were shot. Did they shoot at each other, or was it just one? Did they live there? What happened?
No, the other guy came there and intentionally tried to murder the other guy and shot him and I believe his wife. I believe he shot the other guy's wife.
We're having a BJ moment real quick.
Wait, B.
Sneaky
Tim, we don't want you to
suspicion.
leave. The whole chat is saying,
Sneaky.
B. Tim, don't go, don't go.
Sneaky suspicion. 12 months, baby, you got your golden crown. But we know you've been here longer. We know you have that YouTube. Everybody needs to email them. Somebody got that. Sneaky suspicion got their golden crown.
Oh, nice.
Go sneaky suspicions.
I do my BJ voice for a
golden
minute.
crown.
But we know you've been here longer. You're really a golden bee to us.
That's
Marina,
right.
Can you sing happy birthday to somebody's kid?
No.
No
That always,
kids should be
like-
listening to this.
I could not believe she would do that and people's kids would get on.
High standards. No,
All right, I'm going to hop down. Boston, good talking to you. Sorry that you're a big puss, that you wouldn't click the link, but it is what it is.
Well, we already knew that was what was going on.
That was a troll account.
Are these, it says they were beautiful people, YouTubers, remember a couple killed on Las Vegas Strip.
I'm going to hop down. I'll see y'all later. Bye.
All right.
Hey, read that back chat. Play that. That's funny as hell. It's a good one. It's really good. Bye.
The Las Vegas Strip makes his first court appearance. Police say that Manuel Ruiz shot and killed 2 people over an ongoing feud. According to an arrest report, he claims that it was self-defense and he was ordered to be held without bail. The next court hearing set for this Thursday. We're also learning more details about the deadly shooting of a YouTuber and his wife on the Strip. It happened on Sunday. We want to thank you for joining us live at 6. I'm Latoya Silman.
And I'm Jim Snyder. Glad you're with us tonight. Police have identified the victims as Rodney and Tanisha Finley. A GoFundMe has been set up to pay the funeral expenses for the couple that other streamers say were visiting from Arizona when the shooting happened. We have live team coverage for you tonight. Kristen Drummond has been talking with a witness to the shooting.
Yeah, but let's start with Tiffany Lane with a breakdown of Manny Ruiz's arrest report and also the alleged beef between the YouTubers prior to the shooting. Tiffany?
Manny Ruiz is claiming self-defense in this situation. Now, local YouTubers say, let's let the justice system decide. But however that decision goes, they say this online beef between the YouTubers should have never gone this far.
It was unethical, it was stupid, and he deserved to be in prison.
The YouTube world responding after a shooting that led to the death of Tanisha and Ronald Finley.
They were kind. They were beautiful people. They were, he was a good father. He was a great grandfather. He was funny. She was full of life.
YouTuber The Other Me, who streams all around Vegas, calls the Finleys his friends. He also knows Manuel Ruiz, the man accused of killing the couple on Sunday night.
It's not only bad for both families and their children, which our heart breaks for the children because their lives were destroyed on both sides of this. It's bad for our community.
Ronald, known on the platform as Finny the Legend, and Ruiz had an ongoing feud online. Manny's YouTube page with his wife Juliana called Sin City Family, where he's often seen wearing face paint. Manny's first appearance in court on Tuesday with streamers in the audience.
I'm showing up today just to say all YouTubers are not like that. I'm showing up for the victims because they did not deserve to get killed.
According to Metro's arrest report, Manny told police that when he ran into Finny on Las Vegas Boulevard Sunday night, he believed Finny was reaching for a gun and shot in self-defense. The report states Manny also shot twice at Finny's wife Tanisha because he thought she was reaching for a gun too. Turns out it was a cell phone and a gimbal. The Other Me and other YouTubers believe the beef between the two parties goes back to an incident in the Valley.
Something that happened 2 years ago on Halloween. There was a pepper spray incident, and there was kind of a scuffle on Fremont Street.
One witness told police Manny threatened both him and Finny in the past by making finger gun gestures with his hand while saying pow, pow, pow. Manny's wife also told police that Finny and Manny recently had an altercation on Fremont Street, and Manny was cited for battery. The Other Me says things should have never gone this far.
I never in a million years thought that it would get to this level.
I stopped by Manny's home Tuesday to get a comment from his wife. No one answered. Now, also in that arrest report, police did ask Manny's wife about a video that Manny posted the day before the shooting. Essentially, he's driving around in his car, threatening someone and asking them to show up. Now, Manny's wife did deny knowing about that video in the arrest report. There are a lot of layers here. It's a very complicated situation and ongoing beef that some have been following since the beginning, but we will continue to follow this story and provide updates as they become available. Reporting live from downtown Las Vegas, I'm Tiffany Lane for News 3. Back to you.
Yeah, Tiffany, so many moving parts. Thank you so much for staying on top of it.
Now,
That's wild as hell. I don't think it was self-defense. I think that's a bunch of bullshit.
He went there. That's the thing. He can't claim self-defense if you go to the scene to initiate the conflict.
Right.
So, I think the guy.
He's like, yeah, I thought she was pulling a gun out. Bullshit. It was a fucking cell phone, and you knew that. You fucking knew that.
But like that's why it's like people are like, why do you want to be anonymous? Well, maybe because I don't want to have a nut job come to my house with a gun. I don't know.
blame you, B Tim. There's so many people like obsessed with who you are, what you
Like
are
you.
having. Well, I wouldn't do anything to you. I wouldn't do anything to you. I
You
just
would
asked you if
murder
I could
me.
have coffee with you, and you were like,
You'll try to murder me. I guarantee it would be like the disappearance. I'd be gone from the
"I'd
internet.
kidnap you and take you back to the cornfields with me."
Yeah, that means she's gonna kill me. Just like that scene from Casino to the cornfields where those people killed.
I'd have my family throw you in the trunk. B Tim, you're so drama. No, I wouldn't.
You
But
just
I-
admitted to attempted kidnapping and murder. Queen, we're gonna have to get rid of this lady. This lady's.
I'm not talking about myself, B Tim. I'm talking about, But yeah, I don't blame you.
Okay, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Anyway, yeah, I mean, it's just how it is, man. It's well, looks like a pepper spray, and also they were striking each other. So yeah, I mean, that's how beef like this stuff happens, and that's why you got to take seriously. Like, there's some batshit crazy people out there, man. Batshit crazy people.
Well, I was watching the video, like it was still it hadn't been taken down yet, and then I got like right to the part where they were happened, and it turned off, so I didn't see the.
I see. I mean, like, there's been a lot of people that have seen that video. Usually, like, unfortunately, that shit goes on Twitter and all that shit, so you get to see it. Where is Tiffany B. Tim Simp when you need her? Exactly. Let me
Tiffany
see.
B. Tim Simp. She came in here and was throwing all kinds of love, throwing memberships around, showing love.
Yep. Let me see.
Here, listen, we're gonna play this for a second.
Seemingly knew of each other and had previous conflicts over social media leading up to this shooting. And I want to warn you, some of the video we're about to show you may be hard to watch. One in the same.
They were literally soulmates.
Is how Rodney and Tanisha Finley's 4 children described their parents.
They were beautiful. They were beautiful people.
Tanisha,
The life of the party.
always put her family first.
She was loving. She was caring. She was always there for us.
And Rodney made every moment special.
He was just the funny guy that everybody loved, and he made a big impact wherever he went.
The Finleys loved Las Vegas, which became like a second home for the couple, even documenting their travels on YouTube.
This weekend was actually supposed to be a birthday trip for my dad.
But their celebration was cut short by an act of violence. The couple was live streaming on social media near the Bellagio fountain Sunday night when another YouTuber allegedly pulled out a gun and fired several times.
Our officers rendered medical aid to both victims, but their efforts to save those victims' lives were unsuccessful.
Las Vegas Metropolitan Police say 41-year-old Manuel Ruiz initially ran off but turned himself in the following day. He's facing 2 counts of open murder with a deadly weapon. According to reporting by the NBC affiliate in Las Vegas, Ruiz is being held without bail after allegedly telling detectives he fired in self-defense, believing the couple was armed. But police say no guns were found or seen in the video posted online.
One of the last messages I had from my mom was that she was going to be coming home tomorrow, and that she would see me tomorrow.
The Finleys left a lasting impact on their online community.
He was a legend.
And will leave an even bigger hole in the hearts of their large, loving family.
They were just 2 beautiful people. I just want them to be never forgotten.
A GoFundMe page was created to help this family pay for funeral expenses. We have a link to that on 12news.com. Again, I'm Gabriella Becerra.
That's sad as hell. And you know what? It's scary. Just like I said, with even though I'm not scared of David, when he tries to say he's going to jump on his motorcycle that he's non-existent and still come here and drive here, it scares the shit out of other people. So I understand why people get concerned and email and,
Yeah.
The shit happens. I mean, people are fucking nuts. Like,
Well,
you don't know people's intentions. You really don't. What's up, Diana? How are you?
I'm good. How are you? Hey, everyone.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. Hi. Just came up to say hi.
Hello there.
How are you?
So. Depends. I didn't win the lottery, and, so.
Me either. I still got to go to work,
Yeah. Unlike a certain Lemon, he doesn't go to work.
I got 2 of them that don't go to work.
Well, they're kids usually, but that's why.
Oh, no. They're my dogs.
Oh, okay. Or dogs. Well, their job is to attempt to entertain you. If not, they go bye-bye.
Nope. Just chilling here. Got my Crocs on, enjoying the sun.
Well, that is my signal. I gotta go. There's too many people with Crocs around.
I had to do it. I had to say it beats him.
No, that's not good at all. That is not good at all.
But I don't wear the closed-in Crocs. I don't like them.
Why don't you like them?
Because they look funky on my feet.
Interesting.
So mine are just like sandals. I have tiny feet.
Oh, so you're doxing your feet now?
Oh, no, I'm just saying I have tiny feet. I'm an old lady.
You're doxing your feet.
Yep, I'm doxing my old feet.
That's not good. You shouldn't be doxing your feet.
If anybody wants to see 51-year-old feet, they're more welcome to it.
Well, Craig will probably want that.
Oh, hell no.
I heard Craig's
She said her
into.
feet were tiny.
Well, Craig's
He likes them
into.
big.
He's into very older, like older and small feet and all that stuff. He's into that.
No, Craig's into grannies.
Well, that's true. That is true.
Now, I'm an old lady. I really am. I just don't look it.
Well, I'm actually an 80-year-old man, and I look exactly 80. I'm actually 85. Actually, I'm lying. I'm actually 95 years old. Very interesting back then. Do you know what things were like back then?
No, I have
Youngster?
no clue. I was born in the 70s.
Well, let me tell you. The 1930s were popping.
My mom was born in 33.
I mean, it was very like we had to burn like gates, like wooden gates for keeping us warm during that particular time, but it was popping. We used to play a lot of games outside. But we didn't have electricity like you youngins.
Did you go dancing a lot?
Yeah, we didn't dance too. I didn't have a lot of time to dance.
My
Just that
grandparents
much.
went dancing in the 20s.
Well,
Well, they were born in the 20s.
where they
You just didn't dance, okay?
well, I wasn't into the what they call that, this slappy or something like that. I wasn't into that dance style. Clappers, my bad. I forgot. I wasn't into the dance styles of the flappers.
Clappers.
I'm not into.
My mom was born in 33. My dad was born in 42.
I'm just saying, we're not. I didn't like that style. I didn't like the flappers. I thought it was a little bit too showy. You know, a lot of people's ankles being shown, and that to me is a little risque.
Oh, God.
So,
You don't want to go to clubs nowadays.
well,
They be showing more than ankles.
well, unfortunately, that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, it's unfortunate these days.
Yeah, nowadays it's horrible. Even
Mhm.
going to the beach is horrible.
Yep. Especially if you go to a beach and you see a Russian man in a European style bathing suit, and he's got more hair than a polar bear.
Oh my God.
And his ass cheeks are flapping. And you're just contemplate, and then your eyes get assaulted by that. So, and he's got a giant belly.
He
And
got
he doesn't have a fupa, he has a keg. And you're just sitting there and you're like, holy fuck.
I seen some women down there like that, and I was like, oh Lord Almighty.
Ever visit a Coney Island beach, you'll see that, or a Brighton Beach or something like that. You'll see that. Just
I
saying.
used to go to Coney Island when I was a little girl.
They still have the freak show there.
They do?
Yep.
Yeah, because I'm originally from Jersey. I'm a Jersey girl.
Sounds it.
Yeah, I was born and raised in Newark, New Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
And
So you
my
have
family
that.
used to go to New York a lot.
You have that mutation protection from living in a toxic waste state full of stuff like that.
Oh, I loved it growing up.
I mean, when you watch, do you ever see the show Toxic Avenger, the movie?
No.
Well, he was a New Jersey resident.
Ah.
You'll get the joke when you see Toxic Avenger.
Yeah, you're from New York, right?
I'm actually from Alaska.
Oh wow.
Alaska. It was very nice there.
But now it's New York, right?
No. Why do you think I live in New York?
Your accent.
I mean, I could just be faking it. I'm using a voice changer, maybe. Did you ever think of that?
Oh, come on now. Well, that's true. Anybody could use them nowadays.
Exactly. I could be using an AI voice changer.
Yeah, I don't know anything about voice changers. I know nothing about that stuff. I had a hard time even figuring out how to get up on this panel the first time. My first try was in snoozy poons. But she would not let me up. And I know why, because she knows that I come in Queen's chat, and she knows that I go in Clue's chat. So I guess she must have thought I was a troll, but I'm not. I like everybody to a certain point. And
I hate
after
everyone.
what I seen yesterday, what Clue and Queen were playing, because I even super chatted Clue. I'm sorry, but Britney's child should not be in the room when she is on a live. Oh my God, no. That pissed me off.
Well, listen, I hate everyone, including you right now. Just joking. I was
To
joking.
me, what I do? Queen, where are ya?
Right here, I was letting Duke back in. What's up?
D-Tim's picking on me.
I told her I'm from Alaska, and I'm actually 95 years old. I told her the truth.
He told me he didn't like me. He's picking on me.
B-Tim,
Because I wear Crocs.
B-Tim's on you?
Because I wear Crocs.
Yeah, she wears Crocs. You can kick her now.
I got a pair this winter. Everybody talking about them so much. I'm like, I got a pair of Crocs slippers, just the basic, Crocs, and yeah.
Where's
warm.
okay, hold on. Who's live? Is Jay live? Who's live right now? Nonsense.
I don't know. I was scrolling through to see who's live, and I seen a post, and
I posted in the back, Queen, by the way.
I didn't even know that, what's his name? Oh, God. David. I didn't know David had a YouTube channel.
Well, that's because no one watches him.
Yeah, no. Brittany has a thing up. Go and watch, what the hell's his name? A Sinner.
We don't talk to his name.
Huh?
We don't say his name.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say? B-Thug, what was you saying?
What'd you say?
I didn't hear what you said.
I didn't say anything. I think
Nobody's on, so okay, well, guys, shit, I was gonna drop y'all off, but I guess I will catch y'all on the flip side.
I said check it back, by the way. That's what I said.
Oh yeah, see, I don't know about all that, but anyways, yeah, I was gonna say I will catch you guys on the flip side. I'm gonna get off here. I gotta get some stuff done, but I thank you guys for coming up and hanging out.
All right, good talking to you guys. Have a good one.
Have a good night.
You guys
Have a
later.
good night.
Tonight.
Bye, Diana.
Bye, Dad.
See ya.
Bye, Emily. We'll see you
See you
later.
guys. Bye.
Bye, B-Thug. All right, guys. I appreciate you guys being on here. Hold on. You said Jay's going live? What? Oh, she's going live in that's like 2 hours from now. All right. Anyways, I will catch y'all on the flip side. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for showing love. And I will see you guys later tonight. If not, I will see y'all tomorrow. QB out.